No, don't talk to me yet. Cough drop still in my throat. Don't do that. I know I went live already, but still. Oh, fuck. Now look at you done. Now I gotta sneeze. Fuck. It won't come out.
You too? Man.
Nah, man. Like, whatever I had in the last couple of days is finally starting to exit the system. But my head is congested. And I've been sneezing all fucking day.
That sucks.
I mean, I at least know it's leaving my system. That's why it's not the end of the world for me, but it's also like until it finally leaves my system, like I can barely fucking sleep.
Yeah. That sucks.
Oh, hey Frodo, thank you for that tier 1. 2 years already? Time flies. Don't get me started. I can't believe it's already fucking January. I mean, it's not January yet, but we still got about like 9 hours. No, less than 9. 8.5. Am I being sunblown out? Okay, no, the light's just fine.
You know what's really gonna make you feel old?
What's that?
Okay, so March
Right.
will be the 5-year anniversary of the Discord.
What, the Subshack?
Yes.
5 years? Already?
Yep.
What the fuck? No, we started that last week. I've had some cold grosses as well. Sickness is overrated. No, I mean, sickness is not overrated, but at the same time, it's also like, fuck me, man. Like, I was getting ready to make that damn video, and it's like, all right, I'm going to be so good for this one, and they're like, fuck, man. It was like, oh, fuck you, Typhon. I was ready to win that now. Oh. God damn it. Jiggly, this is the Wave DX. It's like their, it's the line of their XLR mics. Outside of the Wave series.
Yeah, we opened up the server on March 14th, 2018. Officially opened it anyway.
Officially opened, yeah, because there was like, okay, so shit even working, period.
Yeah, from March 9th to that day.
Hey, everybody.
No, March 9th to March 13th.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Fonz, how's it going, man?
Pretty alright. Tired.
Holidays or just like in general?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both? Okay.
Still recovering from a 9-hour plus stream.
9-hour stream?
Yeah.
Was that when we rated you last time when we were playing God of War or some other shit?
Yeah. 9 straight hours of God of War.
Why were you playing God of War for 9 straight? I mean, I'm saying that, and I fucking streamed for like 14 for like 5 hours for different fucking reasons, but still.
I just got addicted to the game. It was that good.
Oh,
and
damn
got to the
it.
end.
Oh, so you're actually enjoying yourself, I see.
Crazy, I know. Enjoying games? Fuck that.
No. You're just supposed to stream games and not enjoy them. Elgato ended the Wave 1. Now it's just Wave 3 and DX. Was there ever a Wave 2?
Nope.
They just
It was Wave 1, Wave 3, then Wave DX.
They go. So, all right, so Elgato confirmed they can't fucking count, or they can only count in odds. All right, before we get started, I'm waiting for this fucking cough drop that I'm chewing on to actually dissolve before I, start getting things going. Again, I'm very congested right now.
Yeah, I was wondering why your voice sounds slightly different on my end.
Yeah, because I got so much shit in my nose. So I'm going to be sniffing. Likely going to be sneezing a couple of times. But I wanted to do the stream today before the new year. That way, tomorrow when I wake up,
14's still there.
yeah, yeah. Oh, by the way, the Heavenstern event did start today. That's the New Year's of FF14 that I generally ignore because the prize is always like a Kabuto helmet from a different animal because they celebrate like the new year of the animal, and I normally don't pay attention to it because I have like so many damn samurai helmets. This year they're giving you a whole fucking set of armor though, and it's really cool. So you should probably do it. You also get your fortune read. Mine was bad.
Mine said you will pay money to FTX.
Oh, I already do that. Does anyone have any New Year's traditions? Waylon PK is asking, any games you play around this time? I always play through all of Half-Life 2 and its episodes. Not really games that I play around this year, because I'm always playing the same games that I feel comfortable with, i.e. what I'm playing right now. No, I just normally drink, like, towards the tail end of the afternoon and the evening. It's rare that I'm actually up past midnight to watch the ball drop or some of the shit. I used to be all about that, like, years ago. But nowadays, it's like, no, I'll gladly sleep through the new year.
When I worked in Vegas, that was tradition because, Vegas has the big-ass party in the Strip.
Yeah.
So we would all go there, enjoy ourselves, have some fun. Now, every New Year's, I just spend money on a video game on eBay.
Yeah, the New Year's glam looks sick. I just did it myself, and it looks fantastic. It looks great. I'm just glad that we're starting to get more proper samurai armor that looks like, proper samurai armor and not have like some sort of like weird caveat about it. Like, I love the scorpion harness that you get in Eureka. I just don't like how the underarms around the shoulder area are exposed.
I always just use the 11 armor, the one from the event years ago.
Which one was that? Oh, from from this girl.
I think.
We might be thinking the same thing.
Fucking years. It's like the red one.
Yeah, the red and white one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I always use.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
And of course, the rice hat, but that's just me.
I don't think I have the rice hat. Maybe I do. Is it the white rope?
The rice hat? No, it's just
no. Is it just a bowl of rice? I have no idea because I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, unfortunately, Aroha's gear is undieable. You just gotta take it as is.
It's a damn shame. I wonder whose favorite color is red.
What? No, mine's just Dalamud red. Not exactly red, because if it was really red, then I'd just be going for ruby red dye, but that one's obnoxiously red. And I'm not a fan of obnoxious red. Kevo, if you're looking for an RPG to get into for the first time, my go-tos are always Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Probably 6, more than 4. But both I feel are pretty easy. Ooh, excuse me.
If you want to enjoy 4, not the DS version.
No, don't play the DS version as your first one, no.
If you want to casually enjoy 4, Final Fantasy 2 isn't a bad version.
Like the original American release of it?
The original American release. I enjoyed it when I played it, so I can't really...
I mean, it still holds up. I just think it loses some personality when you know what was taken away from you.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
god.
hey, Americans didn't know back then.
How would we? What's up? What tickles your funny bone?
I'm looking at like the dates, and I'm only able to keep up with them based off of like member dates because they'll show when you've been in the server.
Okay.
And so I made the server March 9th. You came into the server March 13th, did a look around, and then you officially went and made it live the next day.
This seems good. We didn't need to test the infrastructure. No, it's good. Fucking we'll do it live. Fuck it.
But sir, there's a broken pipe. It's fine. We can patch it later.
But hey, it's amazing that we didn't really need like a fucking spoilers chat until what, in-game?
Yeah, sure, because most people were pretty reserved about it, or they just didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's like, holy shit, this movie is gonna be so big, we need a just straight up spoilers channel.
Was it for the Sonic movie?
No, it was for
Endgame.
Endgame. Avengers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
I mean, it was over a decade in the making, so. A lot of people did not want to be spoiled on that. Understandably.
Waylon, if you think that's a long ass message, you guys see some of the other fucking paragraphs that people leave in the chat.
Yeah.
My favorites are when people leave like 3 paragraphs in the chat when there's like 500 people here thinking I'm going to read all that shit before the chat scrolls it up. I was like,
right?
What the fuck? I mean, I can stop and pause the chat and I can scroll up and it's like, but you got goddamn. But no, that's fine. It's fine. So as we're getting the stream started relatively soon, I know this is not the main channel, it's the Patreon, but I do want to take this time because I know some of you, I can recognize some names here that also made a contribution to the Patreon. I'm going to be making a dedicated Patreon thank you video for the site itself because holy shit, in the past close to, it actually has been 24 hours since the Patreon officially launched. You guys came in droves, and
Yeah.
I am flabbergasted. The Discord, the Subshack, essentially doubled in size, I want to say.
Let me check.
Because what were we at beforehand?
So before we were at 304 for 304 for subs, and then holy shit, it's gotten even higher. Okay, so subs right now is at 312, and then patrons is at 279.
So yeah, the Discord has essentially doubled in size since the Patreon officially launched yesterday, and
More than double.
I can't really express myself right now because I'm really under the weather, and well, more like I'm on the rebound right now anyway. Like I'm getting better. I had a wonderful cold sweat this morning. And I normally associate a cold sweat with my body just trying to shit out whatever is inside me that wants to get out, and that felt great. But like I'm gonna make a follow-up video tomorrow. Then I'm going to post in the Discord itself and on YouTube as well, because holy shit, I was not expecting you guys to be as abundant as you were, and I've gotten so many wonderful messages on the Patreon letting you guys know that what the fuck was the holdup on making the Patreon in the first place. And you have to understand that I don't view what I do as that big of a deal. I mean, you can call it like imposter syndrome or some other shit, because I feel anybody can do what I do, and anybody can do what I do, for real. And I stand in front of a camera, I talk about games. And to see you guys come in the volume that you did, I probably should rephrase that, to see you guys come in the volume that you did. I can't rephrase it. Baffles me, confounds me, confuses me, but whatever. At the end of the day, it's what you guys feel that you want to support, and I am going to be forever grateful for that. What were you saying, Phones?
I'm almost confused. I'm out of the loop. You got a Patreon now?
I opened up my Patreon officially opened yesterday. Yes.
About time, damn, dude.
Shut up. like about time, god damn it. It's like you and like a few other mutuals around me. It's like, finally, god damn. What?
I was struggling not to say it because I've been bitching at you for what, 3 years now?
Since you threw me the Uncharted 3 copy. It's like, open on Patreon.
For the longest time that I've known you, I'm actually surprised that, like, even Trav has a Patreon. Like,
yeah, everybody. I'm pretty sure everyone around me has a Patreon except me. Like, I'm really fucking late to the punch, and it was just it was just a matter of, it was a perception thing, folks. Again, I have to reiterate, I don't view what I do as that big of a fucking deal. I talk about games on YouTube, and I make videos. That's it. You know, my production values are not of Cinemassacre or Scott the Woz quality. I barely had the time to make any fucking cartoons anymore, let alone doodle. You know, I've just been doing this for full time for over 10 years, but I've been making videos since 2008, and it's like, I really don't feel like I do that big of a deal, you know. And but not to say that I'm not grateful for the opportunities that it's led to me. Like, I've met some amazing people. I've befriended most of those amazing people, and I've traveled a bunch, like in my days of doing this. And now that I've taken this next important step to see you guys swarm me essentially with your love and care means a lot to me. And now more than ever, I know that next year is going to be spectacular. Or at least I'm going to make it as spectacular as I can with your support. And oh my god, I can't wait to fucking make cartoons again. Because now I'll have to fucking worry about sponsor deadlines.
That said, because we have so many people...
There are so many birthdays, you forgot.
Well, no, we have so many people now that it's kind of getting a little too crowded for the mods to take care of.
Yeah. So we literally just wrapped... Well, Jason just wrapped it up like a few minutes before the stream. Since the Discord more than doubled its size over the past 24 hours, we are looking to recruit more mods for the Discord, and we have a form ready to go. I believe it's finalized, right? Has it been published?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we're going to put that, we're going to ping that in the Discord and the updates channel. And we're looking to recruit more mods for the Discord because there's a lot of you guys in the Discord now, and our mods as is, I don't want them to be overworked or overwhelmed. And so we're looking for folks that are capable of modding Discords. Preferably, we would like it if you had previous modding experience, and we hope that you're still on good terms in the modding experience, and not like you're a disgruntled mod who left because no, they just didn't see.
Left and nuked the server
left and
before
nuked the
they
server.
left.
It's like they were too single-minded. They didn't understand my vision. That sort of thing. But
and it is on a volunteer basis.
Yeah, it is on a volunteer basis. I have to we have to stress that right now. It is on a volunteer basis. If I had the fucking Elon Musk funds to pay for everything, that I would, but I don't. So I have to stress, as of now, it's on a volunteer basis. So if you have the time, if you have the inclination to do it, then sign up for the forum. We're gonna gather all the forms, and myself, Jason, and our other mods are going to look at each form, and we're going to assess who's better suited for this one. But we need to get more mods on the Discord because there's a lot of you guys in there. And though I would like to give everyone in that Discord the benefit of the doubt. I know there's probably going to be one or two in there that are not going to respect the rules, or at least not respect people's personal spaces as much as the others do. For the most part, though, I know you guys are generally really good about that. And I'm really happy about that. But, sometimes all it takes is one, and fucking everything dominoes. And I don't want that to happen to you guys, especially now that there's so many people here.
Yeah. I mean, for me personally, I'd like to have like maybe 4 or 5 people.
Yeah.
Just kind of depending on like what time zones everyone lines up at.
Yeah. One from America.
Yeah, it's
from
volunteer
Norway.
basis, and one bright side is that once you've got the role, you technically don't have to sub anymore because
you get mod
kicked as long as you have a role.
You get mod privileges essentially. You don't have to be set to the Patreon anymore. So the fact that you're getting paid $10, if you fucking if you pledge like $10 to the Patreon, I was like, fuck, I got that $10 right back. Norway, you know what? For them. They like to conquer the other Nordics. What happened that the server got a crap ton of people, Twilight Rascal, I officially opened up my Patreon yesterday for my main channel. And patrons have access to the Discord, the very same Discord. I was originally contemplating just to make a separate Discord for patrons, but I was like, no, we already got a perfectly good Discord for the sub shack. And it just keeps everything nice under one umbrella. So yeah, that's how it is. I'm not really prioritizing making a Patreon command for Nightbot because Twitch in itself is kind of a different beast. The Twitch stuff has nothing to do with the YouTube stuff. I just chill out here and play games and get into some crazy shenanigans. That said, as we're getting started, streams will be resuming their normal schedule next weekend. So Shadow the Hedgehog will return on the the 6th? No, the 7th. Yeah.
Who steps in when the mods disagree with the decision? Simple. Who watches The Watchmen?
Exactly.
Me.
Yeah, or me.
The people who look into that are the 2 people that are in the one above all.
I think my package arrived. I'll be right back.
That's cool. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog will resume on January 7th. Kingdom Hearts will resume on January 8th. And then, yeah, we'll just get things resumed with those. 14 again. 14 is just whenever the fuck I feel like it. Because to me, 14, the cool thing about Final Fantasy 14 is that I'm not relegated to a stupid fucking handicap or a challenge. I don't gotta worry about A ranks. I'm not gonna worry about level 1 critical mode. So like playing this game is like drinking water. I gotta do that all day. Yeah, the Discord is not just for patrons. No, it's for both Twitch subs and Discords. Patrons as well.
Now, what I may do in the future is make it to where it'll at least announce in the patron channel when a new Patreon post is up, but that's probably going to be about it.
Yeah, I'm still very much new to this, so we're going to get things situated as soon as I possibly can. Damn, Lucky99, thank you for the bits. Much appreciate it. Blue Dino, I seen you asking in the chat multiple times. I'm sorry about that. We are doing the final 3 books for the Relic Weapon today, so that's why I'm here, because these are the girls that give you the books. And yeah, this will be the last fucking ARR book stream that we do. I hate literature then. I fucking hate reading. Yeah, we're almost done. So I picked up the next book. It is the Book of Skywind 1. And as always, we're going to start with Fates. We're going to up Lenosia. The fate is called Surprise. And if it's not up, then we can at least, shoot the shit in chat for a bit. I thought you were saying you do that off stream. Oh, well, more streams for us. Yeah, I mean, that was the original intention, Broken Control, but then I realized, no, that's content I'm sleeping on. Just fucking stream all the books. And, like, not for nothing, the streams have been, the book streams have been pretty fun. Pretty laid back. I like all the 14 streams are generally laid back. I really enjoyed myself. This past Thursday, we did the entirety of the Binding Coils of Bahamut with my friends. And that was really fucking fun. I love that stream.
That was indeed my packages.
Anything you can share, or is it just
just housing stuff.
okay.
Literally just, I bought a lamp with a USB charger to put in the bedside.
Oh shit, it's up. No, the Fate's up. The one I was looking for. It literally spawned as soon as we...
And now I just have to wait for my New Year's eBay purchase like last year.
Hasn't it been a couple days, so shouldn't Odin be up today?
It's like 72 hours, right? I don't know when Odin... So I did not log into the game like after the first 72 hours pass. So there's a chance I might have missed it while I was logged off. I mean, that's just kind of the way it is with the game. But if we happen to be in the Shroud area and the Odin weather spawns, yeah, we are like making a beeline for it. Actually, no, there's a website that tracks hunt timers, and Odin is one of those guys. So it's like if one of us can like look up the timer for Odin to see if it's been killed.
Let's see.
Fuck Surprise. If you don't camp that one out, you only have about a minute to protect the NPCs. It's true. These guys get hounded by like 5 or 6 different kobolds at once. So it's like, it's one that you can easily fail. Okay, but we didn't wait for that one very long to be like. All right, so Central Shroud, the next fate is In Spite of It All.
What server are you in?
Diabolos. It's the Crystal World, Crystal Data Center. Santiago posted in the chat too.
Okay.
Actually, I can take a look at it myself too, because I think I remember how this works. That is S ranks who need fates. So apparently, Odin's timer is up. It's open. I want to assume that's what this means. It looks like Odin's timer is up. So now it's just a matter of hoping it spawns while we're live streaming today.
Yeah.
But again, we won't know for sure unless the shroud weather changes into tension. At the very least, it's really fucking obvious. Does it look like you're about to die? Essentially. Oh, this one's called In Spite of It All. Love is in the air. Reverent things. There's 2 other fates here from NPCs. I'm gonna go pop this one. Yeah, time to see if it's Johnny. Like, if Odin does pop during this stream, we are going to stop what we're doing to go check out Odin to see if it is my character, because apparently I am the character that got the last hit on the last time Odin was spawned. This is training day. I mean, I'll help. It's a level fate. Oh, that was fast. In spite of it all. Okay. Well, I'm going to go take care of these boss fights, because when in doubt, you just go for the boss fights.
Okay,
Have you ever thought of doing a versus video on the Jet Set radio games? I mean, well, we have a command for that for Nightbot, because whether or not I'll review this or that is like the most prominent question I'm asked all the damn time, and the answer is always eventually, because I plan on doing the YouTube stuff until I die. Essentially, unless maybe I hit the $1 billion Mega Millions or some other shit. I mean, I'll still do this for a living, but as far as I'm aware, I'm never gonna stop the YouTube train until I can no longer do it. So the answer to whether or not I'm gonna review this or that is always eventually, because there's only a couple of games that I've just straight up said no, I'm never taking a look at this, and that's for personal reasons.
League
of Legends is probably like the go-to one for that one. And I want to. I have to reiterate. Did it? Shit. All right. That's another. I didn't know about that.
Music killed my mom.
I have my own personal reasons why I would never look up League of Legends, but that's not to say that I look down upon anybody that does play the game. I don't give a fuck. If you play the game, you play the game. You have fun with it. You have fun with it. Fuck. My friend Ray Zander, really big into League of Legends. That sort of thing. It's just for personal reasons. I'm never gonna review. I'm never gonna touch that game.
Hey, fuck you, Triforce.
Well, what happened? Uncharted 3. Yeah, that's right up there too. In fact, that's worse than League. I got my own personal reasons why I'm not looking at that. Will I review the inevitability of death? That'll probably be like the last versus video I make while I'm on my deathbed. I wonder if it'll even be called versus videos around that time. That assumes you die on a deathbed. It's true. I guess just to be safe, I'll spend the rest of my days lying on a bed. I used to play it a lot in a few years back, but I just got tired of the toxicity of the community, and most of my buddies that were playing it left. Yeah, those are similar things that I've heard, but I can't really confirm all that because, again, I have no reason to ever look at that game, so. I appreciate it, highly. Thank you very much. Tech, if there is indeed an afterlife, fucking, I can still make versus videos from wherever the hell. I mean, I hope it's hell. Just for the gag. Bacon pies without an oven.
Let's see here.
Oh, this thing's still. You and Matt making a versus video from hell. I like it. I just like the general assumption that, yeah, Matt's going to hell. Again, the fate we're looking for is in spite of it all.
Interesting. I tried running a like an app through the Discord app directory thing,
Yeah.
and it threw up my firewall.
Interesting. Your update video mentioned that most people find you from your Sonic videos. I think the first video I ever saw of yours was Corey in the House video. Holy shit. I have to wonder how the fucking Corey in the House video gets recommended to folks.
Right?
Like, who drew the short straw on that shit? My Baby Green, is that a JoJo ref? I don't know. I mean, you had an exclamation and a question mark at the end of that, so I'm not sure if you're being facetious or not. Yeah, we're on the last 3 block storm. We're just doing fake grinds until the actual face that we need pop up. Where are the people that came here from the Mary Kate and Ashley video?
Christ.
No.
No.
Green Baby is a thing in part 6. I mean, it's either a JoJo reference or it's a play on, like, maybe it's My Baby Blue, the song that everybody quotes from Breaking Bad. What do you think will be your next round 2 video, Little Sonic says? Well, I either finally stopped sleeping on the Batman Arkham Knight round 2. I was also thinking Terraria. Believe it or not, especially now that I'm going to have a little more free time for content for YouTube specifically. But if I'm going to be doing a round 2 for Terraria at some point, I'm pretty much pulling on an APB on that for my Discord to help me out with that one. Because I know, well, it's a safe assumption anyway, that a lot of you play Terraria or at least have experience with it. And I know a lot of you will probably be down for that. That's a Spirit Hold run. Well, again, if the fate doesn't spawn. John, it's almost 2023. Are you doing the Zeta books? And if so, why would you put yourself through that? Well, this is like the 3rd time, actually, I'm doing the books, Helio, because I've done the Relic with my main character twice. Because I want the Excalibur for Paladin, and I want the Ragnarok for Warrior. But this new character, Ramadi, is my monk main. Well, my monk alt. And I want to do the Relic for every expansion with this character. I want to do everything with this character. Like on live stream. Show you guys like almost the entirety of the game without like maybe doing like the legendary fisherman quest, because fuck those. Again, just do what I did and get all of them. No. Absolutely not. I don't know how the hell you'd have the patience to get every Relic weapon for every class. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh no, he's dying.
Like the cough chopper already ran out. Mahjong stream. If I'm doing a Mahjong stream, I'm doing that on my main character first, so I can get that orchestrion roll, and then I'll do it for Romani. But first, I gotta learn how Mahjong works. I don't know how to play Mahjong, and from what I understand, that might be a problem for when I eventually cover the Yakuza series. That's not a denial. You gotta do a Lord of Verminion tree. No, you see, I actually play Lord of Verminion at least enough to do the challenge log to get myself some free MGP, and especially now that with 6.3 we're getting the Blackjack airship for as a gold saucer reward. You fucking real, man. I'm gonna be grinding that MGP. Have I ever played Gin Rummy? That's Mahjong. No, never played Gin Rummy. I thought Gin Rummy was like, isn't that just a drink? Isn't that just 2 drinks? Yeah, they're giving. Oh, did you not see the live letter trios? Yeah, they confirmed that we're getting the Blackjack as a 4-seater mount for Gold Saucer, which means it's probably going to cost like 2 million MGP. But still, you can grind up MGP pretty well. Yeah, get some jackpot FC actions and shit. Yeah, fates are pretty dry here. Unfortunately, this is like. We've said it maybe already like 6 times already, but we'll say it again. The fates are the worst part of the books. Because it's literally just waiting for them to spawn. You can't do anything else except wait for them to spawn. Like, all I know about Mahjong is that you either just make a pure winning hand, or you get a set of dragons and you burn up your hand as fast as possible. I don't know what that means. That just sounds like an overly sophisticated way of saying either you win or you don't. Excuse me. How many more books do we need? 3. 3 books. We've been doing these streams in sets of 3. So this will be the last set of books that we need to do for the relic. So we're going to be ending the stream with the next step of our relic weapon done. Thankfully, the other steps are nowhere near this fucking arduous. Like, the next step after this, I believe, is the Alexandrite phase, which also requires that we infuse crystals, materia into our weapon. But you can easily cheese that with money. And I do have money, so I'm not really worried about that. The books are the absolute fucking worst part of this. Did I say the Blackjack has an MGP reward? Yeah. In 6.3, they're giving us the Blackjack. Setcher's first airship. Mahjong was interesting because my Asian friends were yelling at me as I was streaming my attempts in Yakuza 0. Oh, that's fucked up. Like, don't laugh at me. Sleep tight. Look, oh man, these fucking fates are spawning, man, but it's not the ones that we want. This is because we had, like, the superior fate luck in the first area, and now it's just fucking with me for the rest of them. I'm actually going to go south and grind this fate, because everyone's got the other fates up there. That's fine. It's best to split up at this point. I do have a private party finder up for those if you want to partake in the festivities. I don't blame you if you don't want to. It's a private PF, though, but the password's 8008. At least you got fate luck for the worst fate. I mean, true, but I kind of wish that the fate would just spawn already so that I can get a move on, because I got 2 other fucking books after this. That's 6 more fates. So the dragon thing someone said earlier means if you have 3 of the same dragon tile, all you need after to win is to get a pair of 3 more straight or triplets. Are we talking like children here? And doesn't matter if the child has to be straight? Oh, hey, Lineback, thank you for the bets. Hello from the year 2023. Time zones are weird. Hope you all have a great 2023, although 5 hours in, it doesn't seem much different for 2022 so far. Wait, it's already New Year's over there, Lineback? Are you Australian?
Time zones, man. What the fuck?
Southeast Asia. Okay, thank you. Yeah, man, I'm absolutely fucking garbage with time zones. I only go from like 5 hours or 6 hours in advance for like European audiences and shit. Got some sparkly ready to go, says Trios. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be drinking a little bit, not much. I wonder if like getting drunk will actually clear my sinuses. What? Did you just fucking like make a horse noise? What the hell was that?
Well, you know I'll be fucking wasted with Mario Party.
Mario Party and the your Hawaiian Punch moonshine.
Dude, I hate how good it tastes.
Oh yeah, I mean, I get it.
Oh no, this will kill me.
Just don't mix it with cough medicine. No, why the hell would I do that? No. If I want to mix it with cough medicine, that's a flaming homer. If you want to clear your sinuses, take a shower on max heat. I don't want to fucking burn my skin.
Maximum overdrive.
I'm on fire, but I can smell again. All right, there's a fate. Oh yeah, where the fuck? I didn't summon Bob. That's a Lux of the Draw. If only I had a soul. That's not what I want. I'm gonna go to the boss fight. Whoever's there. Joaquin can take care of the one in the northwest. I'm gonna go to the southeast fate. Just get some Olive Garden. Also drink booze. No, I'm sticking with with just vodka tonight. Well, because I'm pretty much out of Long Island, so just gotta keep it simple, keep it safe. I'm not really much for dark liquors anymore, outside of whatever's inside the Long Island.
Yeah.
Dark liquor doesn't settle in my stomach right anymore, and I hate feeling nauseous. I know there are some that can drink their fucking ass off and they don't care that they gotta puke the day after because they'll feel like $1,000,000 afterwards. And
no, thank you.
You know, granted, I can confirm that. At the same time, the feeling of nausea you have hours prior is not fucking worth it. No,
Exactly.
thank you. I hate feeling nauseous. I hate that knot you get in your gut, knowing that something is getting ready to come up, and I hate feeling like that. I'd rather just deal with a fucking hangover, because I can mitigate a hangover with aspirin and a cup of coffee. My friends are going to get together in a few days for a pizza and a Duelist Kingdom themed drinking game. My friends are modern competitive players. What is a Duelist Kingdom themed drinking game? Take a shot for every rule broken? You're going to die. I'm gonna try and make it a thing to mute the mic before I go into a coughing spree or some other shit. Holy fuck, this fate is just not popping, man. Is it part of a chain? Someone actually puked in your sink so much it broke. Oh god, did Matt share that story? So this was a couple years ago, actually. Yeah, it was after a drunk Mario Party session, I think, for SGB. Matt got a little crazy with the booze, and he spent the night over at my place because I wasn't having him leave. That inebriated, and I fucking woke up, and my laundry sink was, for lack of a better description, chunky, and the drain got clogged, and I had to go contact the plumbing service to get it unclogged, and it cost me about like $400. I was like, Matt, this is coming out of your residuals.
No, I looked up. I was adding a YouTube bot to the Discord.
Yeah,
and it makes you like search the channel.
Yeah,
through the bot. So you know, putting your username, of course, you know, your account comes up first. The Some Call Me Johnny, then John Stream Archives, Charity Room, and then underneath that, fan run Some Call Me Johnny Twitch Archive.
Fan run Some Call Me Johnny Twitch Archive? Probably for the stuff that I don't put on the channel, like direct reactions or some other shit. The most recent upload is Sage 2022. Oh, that stuff. I think I still have the raw upload of that. I think I'll have to check. I don't know why the fuck I'm so garbage about uploading the Sage stuff. I just forget about it. I mean, if it, for the sake of archive purposes, I don't really care as long as it's not monetized. How many ARR relics have you worked on altogether? Including the 2 that I did for my main character, this is my 3rd one. I've made this will be my 3rd ARR relic. I've made 2 Heavensward relics. I've only made 1 Stormblood relic because Eureka was not fun, and I made 2 Shadowbringer relics because I thought Baja was better. Relics are patience simulators is very true. At the same time, damn, they look sick. All right, we got more fates. What do we got? Asipatra tax. That's not what we want. And there's Lev on my mind. Or Lathe on my mind. Whatever. Either way, they're not the phase that we want. God damn it. So as a newbie, is the only difference between the first relic you get from the blacksmith and the book rewards just raw stat? Its stats and the appearance of the weapon changes too. So our weapon, our finished weapon, Blue Dino, is not going to look like this when it's all said and done. It's going to reach a state where this is going to get like a great glow, and then like towards the end of it, the weapon itself is going to completely transform into something else. If you want to get an idea, you can look it up on the wiki to see what weapons look like in their completed state. Yeah, most of the time, relic weapons change appearances twice. You have your base weapon, then you have like the mid-tier relic, and then you have the end game look of the weapon. All 3 versions of the relic weapon are really good looking in their own way. It's just a matter of, do you want the end game stats if it's relevant, or do you just prefer this design over the other ones? And that happens sometimes because one of my favorite axes that I have on Jaune is from Shadowbringer. It's the really chunky one. That is the second to last step for the relic weapon. I don't like the way the final axe looks, so I settle in with the one before it, because I think it's just a better looking axe. Fuck am I going? There we go. Yeah, the inflated axe. The inflated minus lux. Hey, Chris Knight, thank you for the bits. So, John, I just want to say, wubba lubba dub dub, and that's Jet Set Radio Future 20 turned 20 this year. I like the second time that Jet Set Radio Future was mentioned in this stream alone. I think I'm getting seduced. My friend Jacob sent me his Christmas gift to me over the past week, and it was a lovely little like Sonic Origins magazine that I think was from Europe.
Oh.
And he sent me an old instruction manual for Diablo 2 because that was one of the first games that he introduced to me when we first met as college roommates. And then I said, you know, if I have the time, I'll make a Diablo 2 video and dedicate it to you, because he loved Diablo 2. I only played it for a little bit. I didn't play for very long, but he really loved that game. And I don't know how weird it would be for me to just... Like, how weird would it be for you guys specifically, and be honest with me, if you were to, like, load up your phone one day and you just saw Johnny versus Diablo 2? Like, would you care that I didn't look at Diablo 1 beforehand, or I had no intention of looking at Diablo 3, or is Diablo 4 a thing? Or is that not out yet?
Not out yet, I don't think. I think that's the one that everyone's waiting on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that everyone's waiting on.
I would assume you were taken by a pod person. Fair, Emily. We don't talk about Diablo 4.
Nah, Diablo Immortal is the one that no one talks about.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
You did do
game.
Dragon Quest V, so not much. That's a good point, Santiago. I didn't even think about that. I did just kind of did Dragon Quest V. Yeah,
You should
but
do the Dragon Quest movie.
oh no, because that was one that was based on 5, wasn't it?
Yes,
What was that? What was that pain reaction?
it is. It's definitely based on
It's
5.
a movie.
So like everything except for the last 20 minutes is based on 5.
Oh no, it pulls a debate or some other shit, or like some sort of like
Pretty bad
Matrix
debate.
ending.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm not sure if I want to see it now though.
I mean, it's beautifully animated though.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. Nora and I were watching Knives Out yesterday. That movie is fucking fantastic. You guys should watch that, especially if you love a good murder mystery. We haven't watched the other one yet, though. I think it was called Glass Onion or some other shit. We're probably gonna watch that either tomorrow or Monday. Nedry here. The government putting cameras up your anuses, and I will put a stop to it. They can kill Nedry, but they can't kill Nedry. Happy New Year's, everybody. Thank you, Dennis. Also, sorry about your loss. But yeah, I just wanted to get a preliminary consensus on how weird would it be if I were to just make a random ass Diablo 2 video. Because when I understand, like, the main campaign of Diablo 2 is not terribly long. Oh, this is one of those item fits. Damn, man. You remember when it took, like, less than 5 minutes for the fate that we want to spawn without anybody giving a shit? Like, that was great. I miss that feeling. I would so love for the fate that we need to spawn. The ending of Dragon Quest V movie is the equivalent of the Mandarin from Iron Man. Oh man, so it's a bait and switch.
It's for a very big bait and switch.
Oh man. I'm still torn on what's worse, this part or the light grind. The light grinding is nowhere fucking near this obnoxious, Naka. You know, because the light grinding, if you're just spamming, like, because I personally like to spam Sastasha or Tamtara, because even if they don't got bonuses, it takes you less than 2-3 hours. You gotta do this shit 9 fucking times, my guy. Like, this shit sucks. Orenvale is fastest now for light farming. Doesn't matter what bonus it's in. I stand by it. I got so sick of Orenvale by the end of it. Well, to be fair, Naka, Orenvale is full of a lot of noxious fume. You're supposed to get sick of it by the end of it. Excuse me. Yeah, but like when we get to that, when we get to the light grinding part of the next step, or the step after this step anyway, like, I don't think that's going to be nearly as long. I mean, no matter what, it's super repetitive anyway. There's just no helping that because that's just the way it's designed. But that's a grind that's not really that arduous to me, especially if I'm live streaming because I got you guys to fall back on and just talk to. Not high right. This is the right area. Okay, yeah, it's Central Shroud. It's Central Shroud. This fucking fate is just not popping, man. I hate repetitiveness over mundane personally. I would say the books are both though, Naka. It's mundane because no fucking step is exciting, and it's repetitive because you gotta do it 9 times. Like, I'm surprised the only thing that was ever nerfed for the books phase, correct me if I'm wrong, is the poetics costs. Because I think originally each book was 1,500 of that expansion's current poetics. 1,500. Your poetics cap at 2,000, which mean that you have to not only grind to get close to the cap, you got to do that shit 9 times. I hear my character. This person. Handy. They're using the same voice that Jean does. And they're a marauder too? Get the fuck out of here. Of course, it'd be the last fucking book stream where we start getting the most miserable RNG with the Fates. Of course, of course.
But of course.
Of course. Fucking hate this shit, man. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, we're looping Fates, dude. And I'm not high. The Fate is in spite of it all in Central Shroud. I'm in Central Shroud. We've literally tackled every Fate except that one. Fryboy, you make a good point. Try switching to a different world. It's a different Fate. Oh, fuck. It had to happen sometime. I'd rather not. Yo, no, okay. You know what this is? I'll tell you exactly what this is. So, if you've done the Heavenstern event already, the New Year's event, you get your fortune read. Well, you can have your fortune read. And you want to know what my fortune was for my main character? Grave misfortune.
Oh.
But I'm going to call bullshit on something, because they said that if you follow their guidance, you can mitigate the misfortune. And a lot of my fortune for that reading was relying on allies. I'm relying on allies right now, and I am still having grave misfortune. Misfortune so bad it transcends the soul. Yeah, I did the fortune reading. But Trios, I'm pretty sure sure, it was for Jean, but I'm pretty sure it was also for me too. Like, what are the odds of me doing the New Year's event with Romani, right? And me getting the exact same fucking fortune? Don't walk under any balconies. Were you guys ever superstitious about that sort of shit? Like, did you guys avoid broken mirrors? Did you guys avoid stepping on cracks on the cement? Walking under ladders for me was more my thing. And it wasn't so much superstition. It was just, I really don't want this thing falling on me. I'm on the Alexandrite phase. I'm on a different level of misfortune. But there's no RNG to that, though. Again, that's just repetitiveness. I mean, every step is repetitive. But at least there's no RNG to the Alexandrite shit. You just gotta spend a lot of poetics. A bit, but Icelanders are kind of superstitious by nature, says Trios. I purposely walked under ladders when I was younger because I was a huge Jeff Hardy fan. What would Jeff Hardy do? Then you fucking swanton off of the top of the ladder. It's like, no! Huff, paint, and get high. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry, I misread that, Santiago. I thought you said Jeff would get high and piss on Sting. It's like, what was in that narcotic? Okay, that's taken care of. Holy shit, can we get the actual fucking fate to spawn? In spite of it all, come on. It's just called In Spite of It All. Where is it supposed to spawn at? Do we know, actually? Hold on, let me fucking look this up. In Spite of It All. Is underground in a cave. It's supposed to spawn there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Was it... Is it Diamond Nobu? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's really not... It's not even good luck. I mean, just like... Yeah, I guess it is supposed to be good luck, because you gotta have good luck in order for this fucking fate to spawn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the party fire's still open, Naka. I think it is, anyway. It's a private one. There's like 8 minutes left on this one. Oh, it's up! It is up! Hold on, don't kill it. Everybody needs to be around there. I gotta make sure I get credit, otherwise it won't count. If John dies during the stream, he has to replay Ghouls and Ghosts on the SNES, no alcohol. What are you, fucking 8? So you mean just do it again that I did for the review? I was like, yeah, you know what? Actually, I say that out loud. They might be 8 years old. Do you know how many people that joined the Discord yesterday were telling me about how they just joined? They found my channel when they were like in the 5th or 6th grade, and I was like, where are the fucking parents, man?
Right.
All right, I am here. Beat his ass. I'm here for the free kick, to be honest. I started watching you since I was 16. See, but JC, that's not nearly as bad though. You know, 16, you're well on your way towards the end of high school. I don't give a fuck. That's not an issue at all. It's like when I run into people on the convention, they're telling me, yeah, I've been watching you since I was like 8 years old, man. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, listen. Like, my content is pretty innocuous, all things considered, but I still curse a lot. Like, I still curse my fucking ass off. It's that I know parents feel about that, feel some sort of way about that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm old as fuck. If I told you I was watching you at 8, that means you were around for a long fucking time. Yeah. Alright, that takes care of that face, finally. Alright, Mordona, good to be bud. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I've been watching your videos for a whole decade, what the hell. Yeah, I technically started in 2008. But I didn't really start the Johnny Versus stuff until 2011. The Mario Brothers series was some of the first things that I did. Although, not for nothing, the old SGB reviews still have a healthy number of views on them too, because people did watch those back in the day too. My friend introduced me to SGB starting with the Lost Levels. I was 20, 21. I'm now 31. Why is there a monkey next? Okay, that's just the smile emoji. It's just a different color of a smile. The monkey really confused me for a second. I'll save you, Seasoned Adventure. Somebody heal the Seasoned Adventurers about to fucking die. I think they're also the same person. What the hell? Wait a minute. There's 3 of them. DD, the Seasoned Adventurers are multiplying. Holy fuck. They're all the same model. Are we sure they're not Gilbots? Oh, they all share the same voice clip too. Oh, yeah, you know the season adventures, salt, pepper, and paprika. It's so clear. All right, guess we're gonna do black and blue. First saw you when I was 13 years old. How much gerbil poop did the gerbils leave? Probably not a lot. They're not gerbils though. They're human beings, so I'd rather not be keeping track of how much fecal matter is on the floor.
Just testing bot stuff on your server.
What specifically?
YouTube and
Right, I remember the YouTube thing you were talking about
Twitch.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. They're trying to get it to where like people can't use the bot themselves.
Oh my god, that fucking ranting good time video I did with Kingdom Hearts 2, I think it's like the oldest video on my channel. It originally wasn't, because before then there was one other ranting good time I made that was Sonic related. That was the very first video I ever made.
That was your first mistake.
That was my first video I ever made. I mean, it's not there anymore. I got rid of it. But
Yeah, but it's already done its damage. It sealed the deal of making you into a Sonic tuber.
maybe not. I'm not sure. But my very first video that I ever done for YouTube was a ranting good time. It was Sonic related because it was just when Sonic Unleashed was announced, and all we had was the publicity still of Sonic with the werehog behind him. You know, like looking in a dark alley like he's fucking Jack the Ripper. And I just made a short, like 4-minute video talking about like, so what the hell am I looking at? And what do you think it's gonna be? And, you know, I was Baby John back then, so my humor was very cringe and diehard, and I'm glad to see things have never changed. But no. That was technically the first video I ever did, and then afterwards I made that Kingdom Hearts one. The Kingdom Hearts one is still up there, but the Sonic one I took down. The name of the fate we're looking for is Good to Be Bud, which means it's probably going to spawn where the Marlboros are at.
I kind of like my lungs, okay?
No, not cigarettes. Yeah, you know, it's where the Newports are. Lucky Strikes, and whatever other cigarette manufacturer I can think of.
We're gonna go visit Marlboro.
Yeah.
Oh, where are they at? At Newport City. Oh.
Damn. This must be my lucky strike. USA.
Let's go and ride a camel on over there.
In the middle of a fucking city? Can we do that?
I mean, you can do a flying tank, so why not?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other cigarettes that I used to sell in Wawa that were really popular. Because, like, Newports were, like, the most popular one over in my neck of the woods. Then it was Marlboro. Then it was USA's. Then Cools. That was spelled with a K. Camels, Lucky Strike, were like, they were sold in these very small packages, and they were sold at a premium too. Yeah. Was there Morris? No, I don't recall Morris, Santiago.
BLK, the cigarillos.
Backwards long.
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, cigarillos. Yeah, we used to. Virginia Slims. That was another one that sold a bunch. Ladies got that one a whole bunch too.
Okay, I guess I should ask: is it cigarillo or cigarillo?
It was cigarillo.
Because like, no one's ever clarified whenever I work.
It's like a genetic hybrid of a cigarette and a kangaroo. Or a
also,
wallaby.
ain't that some shit?
What?
I can sell cigarettes before hitting 21, but I can't smoke them. back whenever I worked at Dollar General. It was so
No.
stupid.
No, I never found the appeal of smoking. Like I smoked weed, like marijuana. And I still do on the occasion, but regular ass cigarettes, I never saw the appeal. And for the record, if you smoke, I don't give a fuck. It's just that I personally don't see the appeal of something that, even if it is to help with your anxiety or some other shit like that, it's like the long-term effects always just turn me away from it.
You can be anxious in hell.
I ain't got time to be anxious now.
And I've never been a smoker. Never tried, never am gonna
Not even
bother.
a joker. I've just been a midnight toker.
Oh my god, the One Piece. There's a character named Smoker, and like one of his trademark character design things is that, you know, he's always got a fucking giant cigar in his mouth.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was difficult to adapt for 4 kids.
It makes you wonder, like, why did they even bother with this? Like, did you not have like a character Bible given to you beforehand, realizing, hey, maybe this guy looks like he'd be a fucking pain in the ass to adapt?
Right. And then again, Disney tried to adapt or do the localization for Naruto Shippuden. You know, an anime with like a body count of over 10 people in the first 2 episodes.
God damn. I mean, were they bad guys?
Giant lollipop. That's what Sanji had in One Piece for 4 kids.
Doesn't Disney have distributor rights to Bleach? I thought Bleach was like a pipe dream that I thought someone made up. Excuse me. Oh shit, you're part of my log. Oh, well, I'll take care of that.
One thing that is a pain in the ass as a One Piece fan is trying to legally find ways to watch the movies.
Were they ever officially translated, that sort of shit, or they were officially distributed?
They just don't bother with distributing it, and then they removed so they were available on Funimation for a time, and then they got rid of them. And now Funimation is dead, so it's now all on Crunchyroll, and Crunchyroll's only released the last, not the most recent movie, but the 3 prior to that for like physical release only. No streaming.
Damn.
Thanks, Sony. Cause no, fuck you. Buy the movie for $30.
All right, sit your ass so nicely.
Oh, I hear Nora.
Yeah, she's probably laughing at something that her friends are showing. But I don't think there's a D&D session tonight. It's New Year's
Wait,
Eve
no, it's
shit.
not even the last 3. It's just Z and Gold.
Have you guys ever had like those overly try-hard fanned subs of anime that you used to watch before it got officially localized? Because I think I showed them on stream before, but I used to have, well, I still do have some of my old Japanese Dragon Ball Z tapes and GT as well. GT in particular had some really hilarious fan subs because how do we make this show even more adult? We just add fuck after every other sentence. And it's like, this is fucking hilarious because there's no fucking way Goku would say fuck. Oh my god, the Yu-Gi-Oh fan subs. No, I don't think I've ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh fan subs outside of one of them in it was Kaiba versus who was this dude that ran the company?
Hydrogen bomb.
Was it the KC Grand Prix? It was him versus the other one. And I remember I can barely read what's happening here. Fan subbers love to add a slur or two to punch it up, yeah. As I started to learn Japanese, I wonder how many liberties it took with the dialogue. The paragraph of translation notes to explain a word they could have just translated. And those paragraph of translation notes were very blink and miss it too. I was like, holy shit, wait, was there a bunch of hidden dialogue that I didn't get to properly decode just yet? Oh, was it Siegfried? Yeah, I think it was Siegfried. Kaku means cake. Hold on, was that an actual fan translation, Kaomon? Fuck you, Sasuke. Ori. I'm fucking sick of your fucking bullshit. That was considered acceptable? That's a pro ZD line. Okay, cool. I'm unfamiliar with parodies and shit for anime that I have not watched. I never gave Naruto the time of the day, or Bleach, or One Piece, or what else is really popular? My Hero Academia. Oh no, My Hero Academia I watched like about 7 or 8 episodes. That's about it. Like the most modern anime that I've watched so far that I've actually finished. Well, at least
Family.
I've caught up to. No, Spy Family. I'm behind on. I have to catch up on that. I'm several weeks behind on that. I caught up with Mob Psycho. I thought Mob Psycho was a great watch. I watched Zombieland Saga of Nora. We're officially caught up on that too. And JoJo, no. I'm not watching JoJo Part 6 until I've finished Part 5, as much as I'm not enjoying Part 5. I don't want to skip Part 5 just because I'm not liking it. I want to get the full context of things.
It gets better in the second act.
Yeah, so I've heard, but still, like, first impressions were not very good from what I watched. But yeah, I don't want to just jump into Part 6 without watching the rest of Part 5. How do you pronounce that? Is it Bochi or is it Bachi or Baki?
Bochi.
Bochi, thank you. And I've asked that
Bochi
same.
the Rock.
I've actually said the exact same question before. I know I have, but I just keep fucking forgetting about it. Oh, great. Now we're at that point where the fucking fates are just kind of frozen. No, I have not watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've watched the entirety of the original series, but not Brotherhood. If I understand, Brotherhood is more faithful to the manga. But I enjoyed my time with the original run of Full Metal Alchemist too. That's standing guard. You guys are farming that. I'm just gonna hang around here. Might as well get some enemy. Yeah, because I already took care of the hippogriffs. Actually, yeah. You know what? Are there any more from Ordona? Fog Fens. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Fog Fens and take care of the cohorts. Because that's a smart thing to do. Why do I need a beast quest for the Sylphs when I'm already the one that saved their leader? Because you have to earn the trust of the others. And because you need help to take care of the tempered sylphs. So what books are these? As in the type of book that we're doing, or what number book are we on? Because the answer to that is number 7. 7 of 9. Have I seen any of the Despicable Me movies? No, no interest. No, not that 7 of 9, Trios. Yeah, this is the book phase of the Relic Quest stuff. We're on our 7th book, and we've had the most miserable fucking RNG with the fates for this particular book, and it's miserable. I hate it. This is absolutely the worst RNG we've had with any book so far. Yeah, it's a really fucking slow day today. I hate it. It's gone with the shadow. It's not what we want. Wait, there's another fate here, though. That one hasn't spawned. I'm not sure what that one spawns, though. There's a fun feeling you get happening across a sprout fighting a low-level enemy and just obliterate for them. Yeah, that's really cool. Like, there's sometimes, especially as my main character, I will just wander around different fields and just, especially around like the Realm Reborn areas, I will just roam around and fly and help sprouts if they see that they need the help. Or if I see someone doing their quest line that has a bunch of enemies spawn on top of them, I will stop and help them too. It's just fun to do. I think it's just very, you know, I got a Burger King crown on my head. Why are we going to the Shroud? Oh, I guess Santiago's checking something. Imagine trying to redub an anime to make it more family friendly, only to fuck up and accidentally add a shit ton of innuendos. One Piece for kids and dub in a nutshell. I guess they just wanted to do what they can get away with. It's like, fuck it, we're gonna mangle this show. We might as well give the adults something to laugh at. Excuse me. The Crystal Tower raid was one of my favorite parts of AR as a sprout, but it gave me more flashback. I'm assuming you did the original Crystal Tower raids when you had to grind, you had to wait for the specific fates to complete the quest line. Because I had to do that too on my main character. This was right before they nerfed the fucking fate part of the Crystal Tower unlock. And that shit was miserable. Oh, did it spawn? Yes, it did. All right, I'm on my way. On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way from misery to happiness.
I'm on my way to Viridian City.
Oh no.
I want to go to that city that I just named. Where are we going? GPS telling me to go
You remember
left.
whenever they had all the music on the Pokemon website?
The whole, like, the sound, the website? No, I'm not aware of it.
Yeah.
I would just wait until the end of the show to catch it. Hopefully it's my favorite song.
Yeah. Like, I remember on the website, like, mid to late 2000s.
Yeah.
They'd have all, like, the anime tracks on there. You could pull up maps of the various islands from the games.
Right.
And it would redirect you to various other, you know, Pokemon-related websites, like the Manaphy event for Rangers,
Jesus.
stuff like that.
What was your favorite
nice.
song from Pikachu's Jukebox? Mine was Team Rocket's Rocket.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that was my favorite one.
Let's see. Trying to get a refresher.
Is anybody here? Who's not here? Everybody's fucking finding a thing already. What the fuck? Thought I was being nice and shit. Pokemon Master is really good. Which one was that one again?
Oh, what, to be a master?
To be a master. Yeah, that's right. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. I mean, it's so fucking 90s.
It is. Well, they all are. You know, because that was like the peak of the boy band era shit.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah. Which we can't play more of that. I'm pretty sure it's copyright.
Yeah.
What about Team Rocket's Rocket? You and Me and Pokemon is my favorite. God, I'm drawing a blank on like half of these songs. Because the Team Rocket one's the other one that immediately comes to mind. Because that was my favorite one.
What, I think that was called Double Trouble.
Hold on, what are they? You ever wonder if that one girl from the TCG PC game ever got better at the TCG? I think I remember what you're talking about. I have to see the game in question again. We did have a TCG game on the PC, so maybe that is the same one.
It's so weird that we had one on the PC to begin with.
I mean, but not uncommon, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Also had 3 of those games specifically. One for Yugi, one for Kaiba, one for Joey, I think. We had
with Yu-Gi-Oh! They're not like duty bound to Nintendo.
Yeah. Did I clear the rest of the thing? Yeah, I did. Is there any more Mordona before we head out? All right. Let us go to Ishra. We're going to the Sylphans.
I remember having to get your damn magnet trio through Duelist of the Roses on PS2, where each copy of the game would come with one of the magnet trio.
Wait, you had to buy multiple copies of the game to get the entire set?
Yeah, you did not get all 3.
That's
you
fucked
got
up.
one of the 3.
That's fucked up. And I think like it was another one of the games that gave you Valkyrian, the one that they became when they fused together.
Yeah.
That's dumb. We're looking for Sylphid Snarls in the...
Fuck you kids, buy the game again. Buy it for your friends.
Tell your parents, hi.
Tell your parents to buy it for your friends. And before you give them the game, take the card out.
Yar days. Sylphid Snarls. Buy the game, then immediately sell the game.
Nope, that was back in the days that most retailers like Walmart and shit treated video games like pretty much they treated them just like DVDs, where they thought, oh, well, what if they rip the disc? We can't have them return it if it's opened.
Does it work that way?
I'm like, who the fuck is ripping discs in the year 2007 for the PS2?
We're going to Southern Thanalan. We're looking for Amalja Thaumaturges. They're in Zanrak, so the center of the map. Get out of the fucking Falcon. Man, I just remember my PTSD with Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games for Vivid Memories, man. I think that game takes forever. Well, we were talking about it before in the previous stream. Was like, if I'm ever streaming Forbidden Memories, or if I'm ever giving it a proper review, I'm doing the 15 card mod, where you are rewarded 15 cards instead of just 1 card after every time you win a duel. Because that game only gave you 1 card when you won a duel, and you had to hope that it was the card that you wanted. If not, duel again. 15 card mod gives you 15 cards. So while you're still grinding to a degree, you're not grinding nearly as much. Then you get Exodia turn 0. Wow, turn 0. This is before you even choose who gets to go first. Man, Forbidden Memories, holy shit. Like that game betrayed me because we got that like at the craze of our Yu-Gi-Oh! High in high school, but it was also like this game plays nothing like the trading card game. But it's got great music though. Thaumaturges. How many do we have left? Oh no, we're done. Okay. Then are there any more in Thanalan? Southern Thanalan? No. Alright, we're going on Northern Thanalan. We are looking for the Aramans. Excuse me. Good times with Forbidden Memories. Got like 10 star chips per game. Want Blue Eyes? Better have 999,999 of them, loser. Holy shit, was it that much? Why were the payouts so fucking small? How are they expecting you to get that many star chips? Was it like some sort of like module that never saw release in America or some other shit? Because Japan loved doing that shit, like especially with the Pocket Station or some other thing. Get IRL cards? Well, I mean, at that point, I'd rather just. I hope those count it. It did. All right, cool. We're done. Well, at least that didn't take very long. All right, we're going to Kurthus next. We're looking for Nadalin Wind Talons.
Wind Talons.
Wind Talons? What's so funny about that? You'll get this. I'm going to point, and I'm going to laugh. Safe assumption they're probably over in the Beast Tribe area. I think you can just buy the IRL cards and add them into the game. Did Forbidden Memories have that? Did it have the password feature where if you put in the ID number of the card, you get it in the game? Is there a limit to that too? I know the Game Boy Advance games give you a limit on that too. You would put the card's 8-digit number into the game and have a chance to buy it within the game. The cost never made sense. Holy shit, that is obnoxious. So what you're essentially telling me is that I'm going to be using a fucking Game Shark to get these cards. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Don't cheer for me, Handy. I'm not doing anything special. Because without the Pocket Station, it's impossible to do a true 100% of for Forbidden Memories. So wait, so a true 100%, I'm assuming you needed to have at least one of every card. Was there just cards that were not impossible, that were just impossible to get without the Pocket Station because of the exclusivity of it, or just because of the obnoxious star chip price? All right, we're going to West Lenosia. Yeah. Just buy the cards and tell them to stick it into the disc slot. No password required. You just gave me the image of like buying a regular ass like Yu-Gi-Oh! Foil Blue Eyes, like sticking it into like the lens drive of the PlayStation, leave the lid open and turn it on and watch that baby spin. Hey VH, Big Boss, thank you for the tier 1. Happy New Year to you as well. It's getting close to midnight over there for some other countries, right? Outside of Southeast Asia, as we saw earlier. If I recall correctly, the Exodia pieces were Pocket Station exclusive, says Joaquin. Alright, we need Sap's Alps, and we need Trench Tooth Sahagins. Both are in half stone. I mean, they might be here.
No, don't do that.
What? They'll do what? Did you accidentally load up a porn tab?
No, it keeps defaulting to trying to post into the rules.
Oh, okay. Alright, that takes care of that. Now, what are we doing? We're doing the Sapsa Alps and the spawning grounds. Which means we're likely going inside the tunnels. No, they're probably further down here, actually. Because that leads to, like, the pirate base. Don't mind me. Just looking for some Alps. Yeah, here's one. Here's two. Here's three. Excellent. I'm not sure if Trios is here. Okay, no, Trios already found something. Kicking the shit out of this time. Goodbye. Oh shit. Okay. We're good. That takes care of that one. Alright, then we are on our way to Outer Lenasia. This fan, I hate to be a constant disappointment, but all these movies you tell me if I watched or not, the answer is no. I'm sorry. Like, I'm really boring when it comes to what I watched. You're asking me if I watched Despicable Me, Polar Express, Mickey's Christmas Thing, no. Like, maybe if I was like 20 years ago, sure, but no. As an adult, my taste changes considerably outside of shit that I already grew up watching. So I hate to be boring, but the answer to most, if not all, of the movie questions you've been asking me is just a flat out no. Have you watched a movie? No, you don't gotta apologize for that, Biz fan. It's just that's just the fact of the matter is that every movie that you've been asking that I've been watching is just no. You gotta watch the new Indiana Jones movie? I didn't even know there wasn't one coming out. There is?
Mm-hmm.
This is number, what, 5?
That I don't.
It has to be
know.
5, I think. Yeah. Because Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was 4. And I don't think there was another Indiana Jones movie released after that, so this has to be 5. What is it called? The Dial of Destiny? Any relation to the Pick of Destiny?
Don't touch that dial.
Please. My favorite show's on. You're gonna change the channel and I can't put it back if you do that. The search for more money. God willing.
Yeah.
Well, I found
That's-
one of those douchebags.
That's
No,
Naughty Dog in a
Harrison
nutshell with
Ford
Uncharted.
doesn't need the fucking money. That dude was in Star Wars. He's set for life. Multiple times at that, because he was also in Indiana Jones.
Well, you know he hates being in Star Wars, so
Yeah,
you
but
can't
that's,
say they set for life.
That does not. Hold on. The man may hate being in Star Wars nowadays, especially compared to previously. That doesn't mean shit, though. He's still making residuals on those fucking movies. Like, he is set for life, whether
he's
or
there
not.
for the money.
Yeah. Like, whether or not he likes or dislikes being a part of that universe anymore, that man is still set for life just on the amount of fucking money he makes on the residuals alone. Hate is irrelevant.
Oh, a random. It's absolutely random tangent, but I've already told you about like the Arby's story.
The Arby's story?
Yeah. Whenever I was bitching in the call.
Right, you were in the drive-thru for like fucking 8 years.
Yeah, and then they fuck up the order. Yeah, so like they're always packed. Zaxby's is always packed. Burger King, you know, all three of them are always wrapped around the building pretty much.
Sure.
And Taco Bell. Well, just this past week, just a couple of days ago, Wendy's opened up.
I see.
All those restaurants are now a ghost town. Wendy's is wrapped around the building and the parking lot's full. Like, holy shit, man.
Trios, which one do you have left? Out of curiosity. Oh, you mean you needed one more of those guys in the mines? Okay, I'll wait for you then. I'll just stare at this dude. What's up? I don't want to fucking alarm you, but in less than a minute, you're about to lose your fucking knee privileges. Locked on target, man. Oh my god, I can't remember last time. No, last time I went to a Dairy Queen was when I went to Sonic and Sega Fan Jam when it was still in Savannah, Georgia. Because that was a 3-hour ride from Atlanta. And there was nothing on that road.
Last time I went to DQ was like... It was pre-pandemic, I know that. It's been a while. I really have no reason to go to Dairy Queen, especially with how far out it is. And right across the street is both a Checkers and a Popeyes, which are infinitely better experiences.
I would say Checkers is on par with Dairy Queen. I wouldn't call it better. I mean, at the very least, you know, if you got like those midnight to 2 a.m. hunger pangs, you know a Checkers has to be open somewhere. You might be waiting a bit if you're going to order in, but you at least know one's open. But the quality of the food, I gotta say, doesn't taste that good.
This Checkers you can't order in.
You can't order. Oh, so you have to. Oh no, because I think all Checkers like they're by window. You can't actually sit in.
Yeah, you can order at the window and drive-through, or order at the window like they have like a just standout window.
Like a standout window, like takeout, basically.
Yeah.
Checkers is no, it's not like Sonic's, Emily, because Sonic, as I'm sure you know, has like the drive-in where you put your menu, you order through the menu from your car. Checkers does not have a place for you to sit inside, so it's almost always takeout only. But you can order takeout on foot or in your car. Yeah, Checkers is really just get your shit and fuck off. It's drunk food. I call it drunk food because more often than not, folks that are bombarding the Checkers are folks who are drunk out of their mind late at night. And in that case, it's fine, especially their fries. You know, I'll get Checkers. They got great fucking fries. But I'm not too big on their burgers. Wait, what's yours doing? Did we kill that dude? I don't think that dude counted. White Castle's the best drunk food. Man, White Castle I haven't had in a long ass time. But I'll defend those sliders with my very life. You can eat like 12 of them, like in a single sitting, and only feel a smidge of regret. Did you say ew, White Castle? What are you, racist? White Castle's fine. White Castle saved my life. Not really, but you know, still. It was cheap. Alright, we're done the enemies. Now it's time to fucking do the dungeons. And who am I taking with me? Well, Trios has to come with me because he's doing the things too. Let me see. I kick Sanyago. And I kick Handy for now. I'll set up the party finder for the next book. Walker, why'd you leave? Why'd you fucking leave, you fucking idiot? Now I have to, now I gotta invite Handy again. You fucked up. Well, I gotta end the, I thought we were going to, no, I gotta do dungeons. But it's fine, because we just need 4 DPS for this, it's fine. This is how I win. Alright, let me make sure we're doing restricted party. What's our next first dungeon? You win if everyone gives up. Alright, we're doing, oh, Zastasha. Okay, we're doing Zastasha first. Literally the first dungeon of the game. 1 second here. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Happy New Year to you as well, Arthur. I hope everybody's 2023 is great. You know, I genuinely mean that. I really want next year to be a good one for me. You know, just not just in terms of like channel growth and shit like that, but just like in health too. Hopefully 2023 will be less on fire. 2022 was a mixed bag for me. I mean, but okay, you know what? Since we got plenty of fucking time to kill, we might as well talk about let's reflect on the past year. Like, was this overall a solid year for you? Was it mixed? Was it bad? And you don't have to get into all the details of it being a bad year for you if you don't want to, you know. At the end of the day, I just tell you to get a fucking therapist. But still, it's an open conversation, and I'm inviting you guys to share your experiences. I said it before in the update video that I posted yesterday on the main channel that this year was very up and down for me. I had some great highs, but also some incredibly lows too. And most of the lows was COVID related because my ass was knocked down for about a week, and then I was in like Depression City for about a month and just put a fucking damper on everything that I wanted to do. I also just stopped doing yoga as much as I wanted to, and I gotta, starting tomorrow, I'm getting back on that, and I'm actually gonna start recording myself because I want to make the Johnny versus DDPY yoga video. DDPY yoga, what the fuck? DDP yoga. What's the, there we go. Me personally, I've lost all semblance of time. Things I thought happened last year or two actually happened this year. Is that still a thing you figure, Mako? Because I know, like, when the pandemic was still very much rampant, and for some it never ended. Like, losing track of time was a very common thing that happened to a lot of folks. I'm at the point in my life where I'm aware that I shouldn't be here, so I'm at the mentality, I'm gonna steal all the cake before they throw me out of the masquerade ball life. Fucking load up before they kick you out. I work retail, so even in the pandemic times, it changed nothing for me. I mean, I feel that. Oh shit. Do we not got the key? $2022 was great for me. I had my highest GPA in a semester, and I got the esports club at my college to a higher level. Now, what does that mean specifically? Towards the end of that, Gerudo Ken, you got your esports club at my college to a higher level, as in you took them to a higher prestige, or is it like you increased their notoriety or some other shit? I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but still. But congrats on the GPA increase. That's something to really celebrate. We went to a local scene center, and we were the third biggest club on campus. Oh, okay. So yeah, so you're starting to get more recognized as something that's legit. That's cool. I don't get esports at all, and I'm playing as something that I love video games. But, like, let's put it this way. Every time we watch the Game Awards, right, and they're offering, like, those awards to, like, the most renowned esports team or shit, these folks are blank. I don't know who any of these fuckers are because I don't follow esports like that. I barely follow actual sports. When I say actual sports, but, like, real-life sports, you know? So it's like, if I can't remember my fucking, like, players from my local team, how the fuck am I going to recognize esports players? The Grip Awards. We all know the real winner of the Game Awards was MILF Hunter. Alright, next up is... Oh, Ormel, actually. Okay. Okay, cool. We're going to get a taste of what we're going to be doing for, like, the next step. Well, the step after the next step. 2022 was mixed for me as well, but your streams helped me through a lot, and these specific streams got me back to playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm playing now, actually. I'm moving out for the first time in a few months, so hopefully 2023 is a good year for me. A good shit, Penguin Alex. I hope the move is super relaxing. I mean, every move has a degree of stress attached to it, but I hope your move is not as stressful as others, and I hope you enjoy wherever you decide to make your humble abode. Moving can be really exciting. Just as long as you're driving with the place in general, you know. Tris, my highs are now that I find it a lot easier to teach now. My trip to TMG, regardless of how much of a pain in traveling was, a highlight. I have more money than ever in my life. I finally feel financially safe. That's great. Financial stability is honestly God one of the best feelings you can have in life. You know, and sometimes it takes a while to get there. And even then, I feel no matter how much money you may or may not have, either because you put money away or you invested in something or because you're a very, very, very basic bitch and you don't need to spend much on yourself. No matter how much money you might have stowed away, there's always that lingering feeling in the back of your head saying that, God, I hope nothing bad happens to me that will cause me to blow all these funds away. Hell, like, you want to talk about one of the things that kept me depressed because of the COVID thing, it was actually the medical bills afterwards. You know, because the day I was diagnosed with COVID, we took the test, right? I had 104 fever. That is really, really fucking high. That is a dangerous temperature to be for a fever. Nora was very concerned, so we went to the hospital that night, and they rehydrated me with like a bunch of IV bags. So I was there for a couple of hours. They put some IV bags in me, and I was sent home. And then afterwards, everything just started like on the up and up. I started to recover. Do you know how much that hospital cost? That hospital visit cost me? Like, and I want to see some ballpark figures. I want to see if you guys would get an idea. Just give you guys an idea how much that shit cost me. Did that count for the thing? Yeah, it did. It counted. Okay, it's not tens of thousands of dollars. No, it wasn't that bad. Maybe. But $3,000. That hospital stay cost me $3,000. Yeah, for just a couple of hours, and because if it was an emergency room visit. The hospital stay cost me $3,000. And I'm happy that I had the money for it, but that was $3,000 I just lost right then and there. And I can't tell you how fucking angry that made me. How warped that made my, like, perception, like how I'm going to be approaching videos for the rest of the year. And shit like that. Fucking... The United States healthcare is a fucking joke. It is an absolute fucking joke. And I can't help but get immediately depressed and think about those that have been in similar, if not much worse circumstances than I have, who don't have that money to pay their bills for shit that's ultimately out of their control. Yeah, Medicare in the United States is not a right, it's a business. And it's ghoulish. I think it was Halatali Hard next, yeah. You were double vaxxed back then, right? Yeah. Yeah, I had my vaccines. But vaccines don't make you immune. It just makes you less likely to get it. Fuck, I wish there was a COVID cure. I was wondering if you were doing Blue Mage Quest. No, we're doing the dungeon part for the bug grind. I did learn things about hospitals. They don't let you sleep. Guy Fieri is a better Bobby Flay at everything. Always ask for 2 cans of soda with dinner. Get burgers. The ice cream's not bad though. When I was hospitalized for my gallbladder removal, the ice cream was okay. Excuse me. Another example of the American healthcare system being a joke. I got charged $1,000 for an ambulance ride from a clinic to a hospital that was across the street. Get the fuck out of here. But why? I have to ask though. Why require the ambulance ride in the first place? To be honest, were you that disabled at that point where you absolutely needed a fucking ambulance? You couldn't just walk over there? 2022 is the best year of my entire life. I got a job at McDonald's. We celebrated Christmas at Disney World. We also went to New York a couple of times during the summer. Also, Vizfan's family got that fuck money. Is what you're telling me, Vizfan. Okay, that's cool. I mean, you do whatever you want to do to celebrate the holidays. Enjoy your holidays with your family and other shit. I hope you have fun. That's the thing. I insisted that I just walk there myself. Also, they kind of force you to be in that ambulance. It's like, no, we insist. I got COVID-1 and it almost fucking destroyed me, and I didn't get sick pay work, and I had to use my sick hours due to that. Fuck that, yeah. Yeah, the extent of my COVID sickness was just that really high fever and just being bedridden for like the week afterwards. I didn't want to move. I didn't want to think about anything. Although I did catch up on a couple of movies that I've been meaning to watch. Okay, when I was recovering from COVID, I was watching what the fuck is this movie from Pixar? Inside Out. I finally took the time to watch that. I did not watch that until I was COVID ridden. It was okay. There was someone on Twitter, I think, that tried to defend the ambulatory cost and was like, well, duh, the ambulance isn't your taxi to the hospital. I was like, what the fuck is it then? A metal coffin? What exactly is the point of an ambulance if not to get your ass to the hospital? You know what also does that? Taxis. Princrim is asking, it sort of makes you wonder why someone doesn't just do a business like hospital taxis, because they would be heavily, I think what would happen, I'm not entirely sure of this, they would probably fall under a lot of scrutiny and get heavily regulated. I mean, the insurance companies alone will probably say, no, you can't do that. Yeah, government intervention, I would say, Ian, is a better way of putting it. Dungeon Siege, what was that? Hold on, how many dungeons was that? That's my 100 dungeon with this character. Okay. I thought I had done a little more at that point. Oh shit, I got Beneath Bloody Banners, the orchestrion roll with Romani. That is great. It's one of my favorite songs in this game, actually. This is a good day. Good day. Doesn't make up for the Fate RNG. Okay, that just leaves the Levs of this place. And I have to disband the party for this one, but I'll set up the party finder later. Alright, where am I? Am I in Eastern Lenosia, right? Is there anyone here that I can do? No. Alright. Northern Thanalin. We're on our way to Northern Thanalin. Thank you, Handy. Just label it as a taxi with a first aid kit, like the Red Cross Plus or some other shit. People will know now. No shit, my long-term moving goal is to move to Toronto, but I need the money first. I'm assuming you're an American citizen, Nintega, and you want to move to Canada, that sort of shit. From what I understand, the process to move into Canada is not just a matter of having money, but it's also like there's a lot of documentation that you also got to do as well. Why did I instinctively go for the fate? I just instinctively went for the fate because I was doing those fucking fates. If your intention is to move to Toronto or Canada or whatever place, the money is one part. There's a lot of documentation. All right, hold on. What was the name of this fucking live? Subduing the subprime. Okay. Hopefully it's up. It is. All right, cool. Thankfully, we're not waiting long enough. Excellent. You know, I think the end-all be-all goal for everybody at some point or another is they want to get some sort of house for themselves, and they don't have to fucking jump houses every fucking 2 years because rent prices keep hiking. You know, but it's like, where do you even begin? It's kind of overwhelming. I think it's just a matter of time, though. Bob, no, come back. You're not getting out of shit that easily, my guy. We're going into overtime for this one. There you go, Bob. Okay. Let's initiate this. Are you planning on getting a house for Romani? I'm not really thinking about that right now. I mean, I don't know why not. I don't see why not. Houses are not terribly expensive. Like 3 million gil. I'm already halfway without this character. And even then, I can just trade all the gil that I can get from Joan because Joan is like... Joan has so much gil. I think at some point or another I'll probably consider that. I just don't know where I have Romani stay. Oh, I really hope this is one of those things I don't have to wait. Okay, thankfully, no. If my Final Fantasy XIV housing lottery luck is any indication, I'd have no luck in IRL. Now, you see, I don't think it's a matter of luck, Celeste. I think it's just a matter of, I mean, it obviously depends on what part of the world you live into. Let's say, like in the United States specifically, there's no luck involved. It's just whether or not you're willing to put yourself $200,000 to $300,000 in debt because of a federal loan, not a federal loan, but a homeowner's loan that you got to take out in order to even get the fucking house. You know, the thing that I got to deal with whenever I decide if I can get a house is whether or not, if I'm getting this place, right, am I going to be comfortable or good with living at this place for the rest of my life? And that's a lot to think about. You know, whatever you decide to settle in, if you are actually going to go through with it and get a fucking house, you got to be sure, am I going to be okay living in this place for 30 plus years? If not the rest of my life. If for me, it'd probably be the rest of my life. Back from work, how goes books? Right, we're about to wrap up the first book and we're 2 hours in because Fate RNG was absolutely fucking miserable. Also, I hope work was okay.
I know that feeling.
That fucking, hey Fonz, it fucking sucks.
I mean, I still have a story from Heaven's Word Relic. Where, remember the crystal grind in Heaven's Word?
For the Anima? Yeah.
Yeah. Guess how long it took me to get one drop?
How much?
7 hours.
Oh my god.
For one crystal. The game just refused to drop one.
Holy shit, that's as bad as like the Atma stuff when it was new.
Mm-hmm. And after that, I literally lost all will to do any of the relics.
I don't blame you after that.
So what have I missed while I was busy?
Literally, I'm about to wrap up the first book.
God damn.
Because the Fate RNG was that fucking bad.
Oof.
And we still got 2 more books after this. Holy shit. In a perfect world, I'd like to move to New Zealand or South Korea, but the different region outlets and traveling overseas, I'd rather not. I don't ever see myself. No, okay, not so much I don't see myself moving to a different country. I don't want to move to a different country. Like, I'm pretty good here for all of this country's fucking warts, and there are a lot of fucking warts. It just wouldn't be the smart thing to do in my case. All of my family's here. And there's nothing overseas outside of maybe the potential or promise of better living conditions and shit, but is that worth the risk?
As much as I like to joke about America being America, I do like living in America. I would love to visit other places, but in reality, this place is my home now.
Yeah.
And, like...
Move to Mexico, we have a perma sepia tone. Big bad idea, there we go. Well, at least the levs are not dicking me around.
Was that true? You didn't like working nonstop till Sunday, and even then it's frowned upon to have a day off?
I keep doing that, dude. I assume that I'm off of the mount, and I hit the mount button, and I get off of the mount. I want to visit other places, definitely not live in other places they aren't home. Yeah. I'm at a point in my life, especially someone in their mid-30s. I'm not looking to move to a whole ass different country to call home. Like, no, the United States is my home. You know, this is where I'll be for the rest of my life, and I'm okay with that.
The thing for me is, I really wish I would like to travel. It's just I can't at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to travel too, but again, that goes into a race saying I like to visit different locations, but not, live there. Oh, who's texting me? Who there? Oh, it's Nathan. Nathan wishes me a happy New Year. Everyone say hi to Nathan.
Hi, Nathan.
Hello, Nathaniel.
Nathan can't hear you. No.
Was he even here in the first place?
There never was a Nathan, was there, John? Could become a truck driver. Your work would take you places. My uncle on my father's side of the family is a truck driver, and he's been doing that for a very long time. And there's one thing he can tell me is like, listen, if you're ever going to be a fucking truck driver, you got to make sure you do
Don't
physical.
have kids.
Don't have kids, or you got to have some sort of workout routine on top of that, because your ass is sitting in that truck for 12, 14 hours per fucking day.
I mean, it's no different than an office job.
Yeah, but you are committed to the road at the very least, and if you want to make a stop or something like that, you got to pull over and some other shit like that. An office job, you're not moving. You're stationary.
And as a truck driver, you also have to make sure that it's okay to pull over for a bit before you get your ass chewed or fired.
Well, I mean, that's no different than us. You think that we can just get up and go to the bathroom anytime? Hell no.
I mean, if you put yourself on mute. That's funny. Like,
I'm
actually,
talking
like,
about, like,
what if you
the people in the
went
office.
to go take a bathroom to take a shit and you forgot to mute your mic?
I've never done that. I cooked.
What? Oh, you like?
Yeah.
What were you
cooked
making?
lunch.
Oh, wait, no, okay. So what you're saying is you're cooking lunch. Okay, I can read between the lines here. You're saying you're cooking lunch, which means I can assume you're frying chicken, which actually means you were pissing and you forgot to mute your mic.
I'm trying to remember, what was I cooking?
I mean, there are perks and downsides with my job. I do like going places. The problem is, you can only do so much in the middle of fucking nowhere, without just like, all right, I'm just gonna boot up my Steam Deck or Switch. At least when we're into bigger cities, I can usually find something to do, either find an arcade, find a shop or something like that. But traveling really drains you sometimes.
Truck driving is also very dangerous.
It is.
Especially towards the colder seasons where the roads are more perilous. You know, the thing about office work, as I'm sure Jason can attest to, is I kind of imagine that shit is just fucking soul draining on a 24-hour basis.
especially for tech support.
Oh yeah.
It's especially soul draining when your office space is also where your fucking gaming computer and shit is.
Right, and you can't never really separate the two.
Exactly. So once I get to my desk, I'm just like, man, everything feels like work. Gaming feels like work now.
What email were you trying to do, Celeste? Even then, I got the idea of that smile being absolutely fucking soul crushing. All right. I did this already.
No, Penguin Alex, I'm talking about working from home, like a personal office setup at home for work. So
yeah, because if you actually have to go to an office, I'd imagine it's not as draining, but what it's inside of your house. Like if you work from home, essentially, it's harder to disconnect when you're on the computer for work and when you're using it for personal reasons. That's kind of the issue I have to run into every fucking day of my life. Because like the computer that I'm using now for live streaming is the same one that I use for work. I use it for recording, I use it for live streaming, I use it for entertainment when I'm not using the TV in the living room and that sort of shit. It's hard because your brain never really turns off. And I hate, like, that's absolutely the worst part about doing what I do for a living, is that you never really turn off. Now I'm certain there are folks who do this that can turn off, or at least discover ways to make that process easier. But for me, it's really hard for me to turn off. And then what this ends up happening, what this ends up happening for me is that on my days off and shit, I always feel a smidge guilty that I'm not doing something productive because I am on the same computer that I use for work.
Yeah.
And that shit fucking sucks.
That's why this month has been brutal, because it's like, okay, I got my work computer over here to my right, and I'm working and stuff. Got my personal computer to my left after I finish work. What do I want to do? I want to start recording Sonic Frontiers. Yeah. And then, okay, well, what if I don't want to do that? I just want to watch something right now. Well, I turn around, got a TV that's wall mounted, turn on the TV. Oh, by the way, this TV has a production sample streaming box that's for work that I have to use and, like provide them with feedback and shit on because I'm a beta tester. So that's work. It's just, it doesn't go away.
Rob, you're in the chat saying, do you try to turn off by doing things in different rooms? That's something I've been actually to be fair, that's something that I've actually been contemplating on doing, because one thing that I'm going to be trying to change for next year is, so I have two different computers. Like I have the PC rig that I have right here that I'm using now, and I have the iMac. I've had the iMac for about 2 years now. And shout outs to Ben for getting me a discount. But
5%.
Yeah, it wasn't much, but it was cheaper than MSRP. And that's the point. But I got the iMac because when I was in the Art Institute of Philadelphia, right, we worked on Macs almost exclusively, except for 3D classes. For 3D, like Autodesk 3D, I think it was, we worked on PCs for that, but we were almost exclusively Macs. And I am more comfortable using a Mac for animation and shit like that. At the same time, this Mac is in the same room as everything else is. And for some reason, that just fucking turns me off from wanting to use it for anything else, like outside of what I already use it for. And that's not much at all. So I think what needs to be done is that I need to move it to a different place. But the problem is this place ain't that very large, and there's no place I can put it, especially within the safely removed from the cats, because Diego especially loves fucking with wires. Celine won't do that, but Diego will.
I hate to say it, that's why I've been loving my Steam Deck, because like everything, like all of my big laptop stuff that I use for just like gaming and stuff like that is in the bottom floor of my house. While it's the Steam Deck, I can just take it up to my room up there and just lay down and just enjoy something for once in a while.
Well, I guess you're right about that. So, especially after the last couple days, what I'll do is just to kind of get away from the office room, I will just go lay up in bed and play on my Steam Deck.
Southern Thanalan, we're on Southern Thanalan first. Fate's name is called Taken. I went to college for 3D animation, so I veered away from Max very early on. Yeah, it was so when I was in school, there were two particular programs. There was Autodesk and there was Maya. We used Maya on Max. And I think I was the minority that liked using Maya more than 3ds Max, whatever the fuck it was called. But everyone was more accustomed to Autodesk. I moved from Maya to Blender and I can't look back. So I'm curious about something because I've actually had a faint interest in Blender for a bit. I mean, how user-friendly is it compared to other programs anyway? Oh, you also know what I like fucking with too? ZBrush. ZBrush was fun. I never got a license for that though, so once I finished graduating, bye-bye ZBrush.
Man, the shit I've seen worthy kids do with Blender is amazing.
This idea is quite the stretch, but is there maybe a coffee shop or library that maybe you can go custom and make a place to use the map? Oh, but then I gotta go outside, Rob.
I'm not going to Starbucks. Not only do I have to go outside at that point, but then they expect me to pay money on something. I'm not doing that. I'm not giving Starbucks money.
Well, actually, for me, to answer your question sincerely, there is a Starbucks not terribly far. It's about a 15-minute walk. It's not terribly far, but still. Even then, I'm not fucking dragging my iMac to that place. If I had a MacBook, I would. I don't have a MacBook anymore.
I wish it was a 15-minute walk.
Well, nothing's close to you.
Let's see here. Google Maps this shit to see the actual distance.
Actually, what's my companion level at? Maybe I can level him up. Okay, no, nowhere near.
A buddy of mine recently built a shed, and just made it his own little like workspace to like get out of the house for a bit without, fully going out of the house.
Then I gotta touch grass.
Okay, yeah. It's like about a 10-minute drive to Starbucks.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, this is like not even 4 miles, or an hour walk.
Holy shit, nah, the hour's too much. I mean, an hour walk is
everything
good
is just so spread apart.
But that's too fucking far to do on a consistent basis. Unless you like try to lose weight or some other shit.
And that's the thing, I absolutely hate that, where it's Starbucks, Walmart, Burger King, all those places that are opening up there now.
Yeah,
we call it up the road, but it's still a 7
that road is still
drive.
10 miles away.
That road is still 4 miles, man.
So from my understanding, Blender is absolutely amazing for free software. I genuinely think it'll be competing with Autodesk soon. Also, thing that messes with me is some 3D software has different keyboard shortcuts for certain things that mess with my. That's actually kind of the problem I had with fucking what's this program. So for the longest time, I used Adobe Flash. It's not called Flash anymore, but it's called Adobe Animate. And I was made aware of Toon Boom a couple of years ago, and I wanted to take some time to get serious with it last year. But outside of a couple of things, most of the shortcuts were completely different. And it was like, oh man, shit. Yeah, so right now I still have it with Adobe Animate because, you know, use what you know in the meantime. But I would like to get more accustomed with Toon Boom.
For me, it's quickly been for editing software. I love messing around with Adobe Premiere. So much so that I got only used to Adobe Premiere, where I actually switched to, like, for a while I kept using like Adobe Premiere like version 3, like before like you had CUDA rendering, before you can actually use a GPU to render video.
Like CS3 essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's old.
Well, that was the only one I was able to pirate back in like middle school and high school.
Yeah.
Again, 10 years ago. But then I got to using Vegas back when it was still called Sony Vegas.
Yeah.
I like that for a bit, but I liked rendering multiple videos at once so I can just get it over with. And now I went to DaVinci Pro for a good while, did a couple of videos on that, and no, I ended up just DaVinci, and then immediately went back to Adobe, a brand new cracked version of Adobe Premiere. Cause I ain't fucking paying for Adobe. Fuck them.
Again, the name of the fate is called Taken. God, I hope the fucking luck for this one is not as bad as before. I'm gonna go to the northeast one as Joaquin takes care of the boss fate. Affinity Photo, Esprit, was it Esprite? And Final Cut Pro. Final Cut Pro I've had some experience with while I was in school, but outside of that, no. I was more of a Premiere guy, and I still am. Premiere is what I use now to edit videos.
Yeah. I don't really do videos all that much anymore, but I mean, I'll still use oh god, Vegas, Magix Vegas.
Oh yeah,
I can't call it Sony Vegas anymore.
Creative Cloud personally kills my interest in Adobe products. That's absolutely fair, Lucid. I know that's kind of a big ass turning point for folks to not consider it. Honestly, the worst thing about fucking Creative Cloud is that shit is always fucking on.
Yeah.
Well, that it's no longer just it's a perpetual license.
Yeah.
So
it's as active as much as you keep paying. It's a sub, basically. It's basically a sub. But there's no, like, one and done purchase you make with Adobe anymore. Where's Trios? Where'd Trios go? I hate paying for subs, to be perfectly honest. Well, thank you for being a sub to the Twitch channel, Santiago. Oh shit. I can't. Trios, where are you? Because these guys are actually kicking these things' ass.
I mean, there's a difference between paying like a $5 a month compared to whatever the fuck Adobe's charging.
I think it's like 50, 60 a month. Yep. And that's only for like 1 or 2 programs. But, I mean, like, what the idea behind it is that if you're using it in the first place, you're getting your money's back with the content that you create. Or some other shit. But if you're like, if you're really on and off with it, maybe because you just want to tinker with one thing here and there, it's just a waste of fucking money.
Either that or if you're a small content creator that literally gets no income at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Central Highlands. Tower Power.
Does Adobe CC even run when you have no internet?
I'm trying to think.
Like, does it have an offline?
I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, does it? I don't know, because I'm almost always online when I'm running those programs. Tower of Power, Tower of Power. How big they are. Stormcaller. Thanks for the background noise at work tonight. Thank you for the sub again, Relay X. Much appreciated. Alright, we're just going to split off and do different fates at once. Looks like Handy's going to take care of Bellyful. I'm going to go for the 4 winds. As soon as I fly in the different direction. Well, the correct direction. No, not the band tower of power.
All
Wait,
right.
are you actually doing a Zodiac, John? This is my 3rd Zodiac. Well, it's my first on this character, but I've done 2 on my main character. Hey, Frizz24, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated.
Alrighty, it has been posted. So again, mod applications are open for the sub server. They will be open until January 6th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Eastern Time. Yeah, we are sending out a mob. No, don't mob anybody. We're sending out an application to recruit more mods for the Subshack, the Discord, because that shit has effectively more than doubled its size since we opened up the Patreon yesterday. And we need more mods to take care of things because right now we don't have nearly the amount of mods that we should have for this kind of size of folks. And we're looking to recruit a little more heads for the mod chat. Again, it is on a volunteer basis. Do keep that in mind. I do appreciate your time and effort anyway, but it is on a volunteer basis. Do keep that in mind. Why the fuck did I just leave without doing this thing? January 6th. That's Dia. Was it Dia? We talked about this earlier. Dia de los Reyes Magos. Wait, what is that again? Not 3 kings, is it?
3 Magic Kings.
3 Magic Kings. God, you know when the last time I fucking celebrated 3 kings, and by celebrate I mean I put grass in a box and put it under my bed, not understanding what the fuck I was doing. That was it was 2001, 2002, around those time. I remember exactly what I got for that too. I got Castlevania Circle of the Moon for the GBA.
I don't remember celebrating that. My family was really picky once we moved to America, what we celebrated or not.
You get Christmas or 3 kings, you don't get both.
Yeah.
For a bit of grass, not a bad trade. Oh yeah, this fate's multiple bosses, right? Where's the other dude? Who do I gotta beat up? Where's the big one? There you are. John proved he touched grass and was rewarded. See, it's not all bad. Just don't make me do it on a repeated basis. I'll let you know that I was hired to mod Microsoft's Mixer. Never mind that it's dead now.
After the shit that I've modded before, I'm never modding ever again. Way too much loss of my sanity.
Do I know what you're talking about?
This was before Discord. I
Okay.
did something else before.
Okay.
Our old FC.
Right. I don't want to brag, but I did have investment stock in Circuit City.
It is a lot of
I think it's up.
what's the easiest way to say it? A lot of like plus 18 stuff that I used to dabble back in after high school. I'm not saying that.
I don't want to brag, but I closed the last Blockbuster.
What are you talking about? There's one still open in Oregon.
If I became a Discord mod, I don't know if I'd ever be able to live it down with all the memes about it. As long as you're doing your job, that's all I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck how many memes are attached to it.
Just remember, with great power comes with great gear band.
Today on Everybody is Wrong Except Me. Unleash the fate. I've never seen a Discord mod do any mod work. No, wait. I've seen one repeatedly mute a person. I mean, the point is to keep order, like, in the Discord, despite the name. And what better way than to get someone to shut the fuck up than by muting them and not telling them? Because if they know that they're muted or if they're banned, that encourages them to make an alternate account.
I mean, for the stuff in the old Discord, it was mostly just like, all right, keep an eye out. Let's hope, you know, no one bothers you too much because you were the star of it.
Lack of a better word, yeah.
It's the nicest way I could put it without, you know, making people mad at me.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was just like, just keep an eye out, make sure no one's posting porn in general. And then everything fell down to the ground.
You know, there are things that you think you shouldn't have to reiterate. But people can be really fucking dense at times.
I mean, there's this one time as a mod, I posted a photo of a dragon fucking a car. And then, like, immediately someone called me out for it.
South Shroud.
It wasn't even a GIF. It was a whole subreddit before.
The power went to his head. Oh, what's the name of this bit? What gored before? That involves the pigs. Wait, isn't that over? Yeah, it's already up. Holy shit. But no, it has less than a minute. Fuck. Hurry up. Oh, this is gonna be super tight. This is gonna be super fucking tight. I hate this. I hate everything about this. I'm gonna start punching it as soon as it's available, guys. I can only hope that you get a chance to, like, to deck it. Oh my god, no. We're basically only gonna have like 30 seconds to kill this thing. I mean, it's a fate boss. Fuck me, man. God damn it. Shit. Probably gonna miss it. Go, start killing it. Please hurry. Fuck! Oh, it's dead! It's dead! Fuck me, man! Literally off by a fucking frame. It was 1%. We had a 1% wipe on a fucking fate, dude! That didn't count. No, it didn't count. I'm on the fucking fate part of the relic books. And the one that we needed was already up, and it had a minute left. And we had to ride our asses over there. We started smacking this thing with only 30 seconds left. We kill it as the timer reaches 0, and it was a failure. So now we gotta wait for this fucking fate again to spawn.
Oh no!
Leave him here. He deserves to see this.
No, he's already left.
Fuck you, Diego.
Could be worse. Game could have DC'd you at the end.
I'd rather it do that. No, actually, I'd rather not do that. Oh, boy. Now what? Now what? Do we just wait? Or do we just start doing dungeon enemies? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's start doing dungeons. Because I'm not fucking waiting around doing nothing. The haven't started fortune really sticking. You're absolutely right. I hate it.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. You enjoy what you do as best as you can.
Thank you.
I don't know what else to say because I just saw what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't already, please do the Heavenstern event. It just started today. You get a really cool fucking samurai armor set for it. Yeah, you're not getting one of those silly kabuto tops anymore. They're done. So they're just giving you the whole fucking samurai outfit. Yeah, we can do the Dungeons Unsync, thank God. This will at least give us something to do while we're waiting for that fucking fate to spawn. What are the odds of us doing this dungeon and it spawned already, and by the time we're done with this, it's like 10 seconds left? I'm just saying, I was like, what are the actual odds? I'm gonna make you guys do some fucking math here. I mean, you don't have to do it. You can just say, fuck you, John. You know, and I get it. The fate is the rock bottom bus for you. We need the green key, guys, otherwise we can't open that door. You guys are gonna say, hey, don't do that. Alamo. Other side. Or is it the other side? No, wait. Can we go that way? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's the other side. What a way to start the year. My year hasn't started yet. I still got about 6 hours left on this on 2022. Because I'm East Coast, United States. Although I might start drinking for that last book. In fact, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna celebrate the new year. We're gonna celebrate the last book shit. I'm gonna start drinking. I'm not gonna drink too much because I don't want to get fucking hammered. Let's get the bad luck out of the way. Trio says about 1 hour left for you guys. Do you guys like celebrate the ball dropping or something shit? Like, what's the New Year celebration over in your neck of the woods, Trios? Like, do you guys like watch a ball drop like we do here in the States, or do you guys do something else? If anything, I'm not sure. What actually, since we're shooting the shit, what do you guys do for New Year celebrations, if anything? Instead of a ball, it's a cube. Just got less polys. We count down to start shooting guns. It's like, imagine you're hitting, like you're counting, you're shooting one gun for every number that you think is like 10, 9. That the thing didn't go off. 9, 8, 7, 6. This is going too slow. 5, 4, 6, 3, 2, 1. Fuck, man, I'm so alone. Everyone's just left me. Well, I got the orchestra roll at the very least. Fireworks and bagpipes mostly. Oh! We meet again! I'm gonna beat you up. Look, was that the right call or was that the right call? The fucking fate spawned again after we did our dungeon. This is great. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, does Joaquin need the fate book? I hope Joaquin wasn't in the middle of doing that. Did you get credit for that? I was on my way, right. Wait, Joaquin, are you doing a relic too? I forget, or are you just here to help? Because now I'm gonna feel bad if Joaquin was doing the relic as well. I am doing relic. Fuck! We killed the thing before Joaquin. Why was Joaquin in fucking Argentina? Why were you all the way over there? Now we gotta wait. And we do that for about half an hour. I see. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess do another dungeon. Let's just do Western Thanalan. What was it? Copperbell Mine's Heart. And then hopefully it'll be back up. Then everyone's here. Fate, more like wait. Yeah, in years prior, I would just watch the ball drop. I would be at a friend's place, or we'd celebrate the New Year over at families, and just, you know, we watch the ball drop, maybe have a couple of drinks, and then we all go home at like 12:05. Okay, no, we go home like around 12:15, 12:30, because we'd be spending like the next 10 minutes trying to call everybody, but phone lines were congested, because that was the thing that you had to deal with back in the day. Nowadays, I don't really care. It kind of just lost meaning to me. It's another year. It's another year where I didn't die. You know, I still like to celebrate the fact that a year is done, and, you know, as a means to start the new year right, or at least a little more optimistic if your year was good or bad. But like the actual year changing doesn't really mean that much to me. Oh, excuse me. I see John is using the all ninja and one monk class in his Final Fantasy 1 run. Oh my god, if we're talking about OG Final Fantasy 1, I never fucking win because ninja was trash. Okay, it was more like Thief was trash. I'm not sure about ninja. If I remember correctly, ninja in Final Fantasy 1 had the speed, and it also had access to some black magic, which was really fucking weird.
What's weird about the black magic?
I said it's weird that the ninja had access to low-level black magic. That's all I'm saying.
What, a ninja can't learn the dark arts?
I hate this. Well, isn't ninjutsu already in itself a dark art?
Yes.
Yeah.
But sometimes people are too lazy to actually put, you know, that into the ninja class because they don't want dupes. If you're being honest. Duplicate skills are a pain in the ass whenever it comes down to organizing shit.
What are you referring to specifically? D&D?
I mean, well, no, just
What
in
the
general,
fuck?
with anything.
that was an image. Hold on, I gotta get rid of these guys. I just see trios coming through a corner, like 3 big men just chasing him down.
Like Total Annihilation, a PC game, had the issue of like the main resource gathering units,
Yeah.
could be made by literally almost all the units that could create other, like all the summoning units.
I see.
And it was obnoxious.
Okay.
So each summoning unit would have the first 2 pages all are the same. Anyway, I'll be alright.
There we go. All right, that's a dungeon down. Hopefully the fade's up. It's not. All right, well, we'll do another dungeon in the meantime. Hold on. Actually, let's give this 2 minutes to see if the fate spawns, and then we'll do our last dungeon. If it doesn't, then we'll do the dungeon run. Hopefully, it'll be up by the time we're done. Because unsynced dungeon runs for ARR specifically take less than 10 minutes. So even if it did spawn as we left, we'd still have some time to kill it. We're gonna give this 2 minutes. Might get that boost soon. By all means, Trios. I mean, we ain't fucking doing shit right now, dude. How many books we got left? 2. We're doing the 8th one right now, Linky. We have 1 more after this. And the first book took us 2 hours because Fate RNG was shit. It's here! It's here! Here you go, Joaquin. Thankfully, we didn't have to wait very long for this one. Hey, Ryan, thank you for the raid. Party is 16. It's not Happy New Year yet. Do you see it fucking midnight here in the East Coast? No. What are you, fucking stupid? But, no. But thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Also, yeah, that raid was timed really well because... So the raid notification on my streams is the sound effect that plays when you're joining a boss fate. Like the world boss fate of that area. And it happened just as the fate that we were waiting for spawned. Hey, Barry. What's Barry doing here? Thank God his fucking Thundercock is not out yet. Not that I would know. Well, this is Barry. So believe it or not, so Barry's a good friend. Barry's been playing this game almost about as long as I have. I think around the same time as I've been playing. Barry's the one, believe it or not, that donated to me the Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 video game that I did years ago for the video. That's him. That's Flynn. He's a really good Dragoon. He's a top tier player. Has a massive cock. Okay, we're done with the fates. We're gonna do one more dungeon then. We might as well do the dungeons. Brayflock's hard. Is this offense penis based? Well, he is a Dragoon. I think it's about time I start chewing on the second cough drop. So that's not a lance that he's jumping with. You could call him a tripod.
All right, it's time for the test.
What test specifically, and am I going to be quizzed on it?
The Wendy's test.
The Wendy's test? What are you testing?
They're Frosties.
Oh, okay.
That's how I know whether or not a Wendy's is good or not. If their Frosty absolutely murders me and leaves me on the toilet for the next 3 hours, it's a bad Wendy's.
So, but at the very least, it doesn't actually murder you. It just ruptures your blowhole.
Might as well have.
It just ruptures your blowhole.
There was two specific Wendy's down in Tallahassee that would just always mess up our stomachs. And I think it was like the machine itself or something.
Why do you keep going there?
Because they taste so good.
It's all I got. I got nowhere else to go.
Why is it called a restaurant when Wendy's Frosty's got me fighting for my life in here?
Damn, what the hell was in that firecracker? Shit literally ruptured a fucking wall. That's Wendos. Or woes.
You mean if Wendy's uses milk? No, this was before I was
I put
so that issue was before I became
in the party chat said I put the shit they put in the Frosty in the firecracker. Damn. And you hate that shit?
But no,
oh shit.
What you call it? That issue was like before I even became lactose intolerant, so.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was like the precursor for it, though. If that happened before, maybe that was like a sign that you were slowly becoming lactose intolerant.
Well, I mean, like over a decade prior, man.
I mean, maybe it just takes one.
I didn't start becoming lactose intolerant until about 2019.
Oh my god, are we gonna be, hold on, don't, like, can we try and one-shot this guy? Because if we fucking goes in, we're waiting. Okay, thank god. Hussers. Fist Fighters Jack Boots, what do those look like? It's for a monk, too. Oh, those aren't bad. They're not dyeable, though.
Another thing that kind of kills me is eggs. Just like if they're old whatsoever, like if they're more than 2 weeks old, I cannot eat them. I don't know why, they just absolutely murder me.
The PF is back up. The password is 8008. Because now we're going to do enemies. We are in the South Shrouds. Are the enemies already here? No. We're going to do Mordona last. So we're going to the East Shroud. Soflins. We're looking for Dream Toads. I thought that was tension for a second. It's like, no, it's just cloudy weather. Fog. It's just fog. How's it going, Major Blazer? I heavily recommend Astral Chain. You must have, because you're speaking in all caps. Goodbye.
I highly do not recommend Astral Chain.
Really? Why do you not highly recommend it?
It's fucking boring.
Oh, okay. I've been hearing mixed things about it. Like, on one hand, I hear it's really good, and on the other hand, it's not that good. That's it.
I fell asleep playing it.
Are you sure you just weren't tired?
Mm-hmm.
Did it remind you of a bad Frosty? It's like, oh, that's why I don't like it. This product contains milk.
Someone clearly didn't unlock enough skills in the skill tree. No?
Mm-hmm.
I replayed missions to get through
but that kind of goes into the issue of every game that has a fucking skill tree. You got to keep playing it to make it good. It's like the issue I had with Sonic and the Secret Rings. Like, it's better. It gets better when you fucking unlock better controls and skills. It's like, why the fuck do I got to play the game in order to make it better?
Sonic Frontiers is pretty good whenever you like unlock your actual move set.
Which thankfully doesn't take very long, but
thank God. And they make sure to make it not take long. Let's go fishing.
You know, I don't mind when games have skill trees, for the record, but it's like if your character is so dog shit in the beginning that the skill tree is pretty much mandatory. It's like, I hate when my fun time is locked behind playing more of the game. Like, I need the game to be fun minute one so that I am incentivized to keep playing the game.
I think Jason hates Platinum games. No, I absolutely love Nier Automata and Metal Gear Rising.
We're going back to Central Highlands for the Fog Collars.
And those games are as platinum as it gets.
Whether or not it's Metal Gear and Yoko Taro is irrelevant, Platinum still made the games.
Yeah. Jason was probably blocked by Kamiya. No.
I mean, that's not saying anything. Everybody's blocked by Kamiya.
I don't tweet at Kamiya because I have no reason to. Why am I going to tweet a random Japanese man English?
Morocco, is that an A rank? This is an A rank. I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, this is an A rank.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like one or two little parts of Automata, Platinum was pretty much completely in charge of gameplay. And it's very easy to tell, like, when Yoko Taro got involved. Such as, let's have the fucking... let's have an executive be a super boss.
The Square Enix dude, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the head of Square Enix was just a super boss on that one. Okay, fog collars were killed. Thank you very much, guys.
Or, let's have you delete your save file to beat the game.
Can we stop? This ride never ends. We're going to Auto Lenosia. We're looking for elite priests. I really hate dealing with people firing up Firefox so early. My dogs are going, oh, fireworks? Holy shit. Now? Yeah, I got that. That's not too surprising, I guess. I appreciate you watching the channel, Major Blazer. Thank you very much. And if I have time later down the road, I'll give Astral Chain some love. You know, because I do love Platinum games. I do. Despite the fact that I didn't enjoy Bayonetta 3 as much as I wanted to, I'm still a fan of their endeavors because they're usually pretty consistent. It's just that this is kind of the issue that I was going into yesterday with the video that I was talking about. I'm discouraged from covering certain games if I know for a fact they're going to be viewed like dog shit. You know, like 2 years ago, I was in a pretty stable financial situation where I said to myself, you know, I can probably get away with doing a single video on the first Onimusha. I know it's going to, I know no one's going to fucking watch this video, but I want to talk about it. And sure enough, I loved making that video. Didn't view very high at the time, but it felt good. The problem is though,
now I can't afford my college bills.
Yeah, it's like, no, I guess, oh, IRS very angry at me. But, but it still felt good because I was able to make a video that I really wanted to make without having to worry about, you know, how much money it's going to pull. At the same time, I can't keep doing that. I couldn't keep doing that because if, you know, the YouTube shit is my job. And if I'm consistently putting out videos that no one watches as much because, you know, they're unknown entities or they're not part of a major, like, series, you know, after a while, that shit kills a channel. But since I've opened up the Patreon and you guys are showering me with your generous contributions, I'm not worried about that now. And as long as I can keep you guys happy with that sort of shit, and as long as I can keep things stable on my end, I don't have to worry about covering something that won't do well view-wise because I got you guys to back me up, essentially. I mean, it's not really all of YouTube's fault for that, Bill Fusion, to be fair. Because at the end of the day, it's also just a matter of interest. You know? If folks are not interested in whatever topic I'm covering for that particular video, that's not YouTube's fault. It's just that people are not interested in the thing that I'm covering for that one, so they're going to skip on it.
Oh no, I'm going to blame YouTube for people not watching the Minecraft YouTuber that is now uploading Call of Duty videos.
Who are we talking about?
I'm just saying in general, it's like, that's not the audience.
I need names.
That's not the audience that there is.
We also still be doing sponsors, or the deadline's just that stressful. Sponsors are still going to be a thing for a couple of videos, but not nearly as prevalent unless I can get like a really... I mean, the reason why I take sponsors is because that's a good chunk of change. You know, I'm not going to say no to that because I use YouTube as a means of paying my bills. You know? But, I mean, if you're a patient, it doesn't matter because you guys are going to be getting videos without ads or sponsors anyway.
Yep. And I sent you a thingy about that.
But uploading videos directly to Patreon, I think that's a thing now, right?
Yeah.
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 Well, that's good. That saves me a lot of stress.
Yeah. It's just that their documentation is just very conflicting.
Well, Patreon.
You can upload videos up to 12 hours. I think it was like up to 4K quality. But then there's like another article that's like, oh yeah, you can only upload video files that are up to 200 megabytes. I'm like, 200 megabytes in 12 hours? I don't know how that works.
Did I love doing the parody DK rap? Fucking real I did. That was literally the first thing that came to my mind when I was getting ready to write. Not getting ready to write. Getting ready to record Donkey Kong 64. And you can ask some of my friends, and you can ask Victor, the one who made the instrumental for me. A couple months prior, before I was getting ready to make that video, I was like, listen, it was not going to be for a bit because I haven't started recording the game yet. But I want to do my own DK rap. Can you make the instrumental for me? And he fucking lit up like a Christmas tree. He thought that was so exciting. Where are the fucking preset, dude? All right, 1 second. Trio's posted something here. Paul Newman's gonna have my legs broke. That's 2. I need 1 more. Why are these guys so scattered? Never a priest when you need one.
I don't know, whenever you told me that you were going to be doing DK for a marathon back during time that shall not be disclosed.
Went at birth.
I was just thinking to myself, you know, if he doesn't mention the DK rap whatsoever, he's going to get shot.
Yes. But think of all the engagement. I'm not saying
clip that.
I'm not saying that I'd be one of those guys that deliberately says something wrong in a video to get people in the comment section to go up in a tizzy for the sake of increasing viewer engagement. But I respect the hustle. Hold on. Priest by me? Wait, did I get the other priest? Wait. Are we done? No. We need an elite priest. This is just a regular priest. Excuse me. Yeah, working the mark. That's a good way of putting it, Cross. Jesus Christ. Oh, good lord. Oh, thank you, Trius. I appreciate it. Trius wished me, blessed me in Icelandic, I think. How do you phonetically pronounce that? And also, what does it literally translate to? Alright, those are 2 more donuts. Well, what happened? What?
Just chat.
Alright, we are going to Western Thanalan. Cape Westwind. We are looking for 4th cohort Signiferes? This but an innocent priest, not a Kerput priest.
Yeah, that is such a weird thing that I was worried about having to
What?
To inform the Discord about, because you know all your Patreon folks are like 90% of them are from YouTube, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, who is this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Who is he and why is he in the top of the server? Why is there 2 people and 1 above all?
That's right. Now I got a whole other side of Discord to explain that to. Or never explain it. Fuck them. You just gotta have to ponder that. It's fucking Nomura ass writing shit. This says 1 above all, but there's 2 of them in there. Henry's your nobody. That's fun. It's really weird when Jason's pronounced by his last name. Henry.
Right.
god damn, like Johnny backwards looks impossible to pronounce.
Is the one above all a Marvel reference? Yeah. That's what I was going for.
All right.
A random Marvel reference in the golden sauce in the fucking golden saucer.
We're going to Southern
category.
Southern Thanalin, Amalja archers.
And then a fucking Fairly Odd Parents reference with the rules. And the sub shack itself is just a fucking play on the nut shack.
It's a little place where you can nut together. Nut shack baby. Nut shack baby.
Not the love shack. No, the nut shack.
Nut shack. Nut shack. I don't take crap. Wait, the fuck am I going? We're looking for the Amalja archers. They're in Zanrak, I think. Yeah, they're in Zanarak. So around here. Was that an actual show?
Yes. On a shoestring budget.
Only slightly nodding his head in shame.
It was on a shoestring budget. It was a like a Filipino American show.
I'd never heard of it. That
No
opening
one
song
did.
is a crime. My name, Trios in the chat saying, my name isn't too hard until my African middle name and last name. Icelanders have a fun time with those. There's nothing very interesting about my name, to be fair. Like, Juan is the most basic bitch Hispanic name you can have. It's the Spanish equivalent to John. And even that is like a really fucking basic bitch name. Where the hell are these archers?
Mood. I kind of feel the basic bitch name part.
I mean, to be fair, nothing stopped me from ever just changing my name. You know, that's something you can just do if you want to. I don't know what the process is and how much of a pain
I was
in the
gonna
ass
say
it is.
just do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of folks.
I'm sure. Like I'm making it sound way easier than it actually is. But it's like, if you don't like your name, there's nothing stopping you from just changing it. But I'm not going to because I like John. There's another archer. Change your name to Baba Booey. Simple. Now, Ellie would do something like that, but not me. Okay, I took care of those guys. Did Trios and Joaquin get their archers?
Change your name to Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga?
Yes.
Why do I know that name? Sounds like a witch.
John Wick.
Oh, okay. I don't know why that... No, the witch in Dragon Ball, her name is Baba.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a fate
Man.
full of them. Where? Heroes of the Second?
No.
Oh yeah, they're just all right here.
Bobby Kotick.
Baba Booey cancel sounds like a speedrun strat. Baba Yaga is a Russian fairy tale. Yeah, okay, this is where I'm just very ignorant in those sort of things. Okay, looks like we're good to go.
Yeah, it was recently popularized here in the West by John Wick.
I I mean, if folks could find a way to get themselves introduced with those like ye old concepts and shit, because I mean, how many people knew that Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo were Renaissance painters before they knew them as turtles, dude?
I mean,
It's called pop culture osmosis.
how did that happen? In John Wick, they're like, they call him Baba Yaga. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Boogie.
What the fuck you call
It's
me?
Boogeyman. It's like, so what's so scary about the Boogeyman?
Norstrad.
This guy is the one you send to kill the Boogeyman. that's the part that made no sense. It's like you're calling him a Boogeyman equivalent, but you say that he's the one that they send to kill the Boogeyman.
What do you mean by that? All right, we're looking for watch wolves in Proud Creek. That is up here. You haven't finished the lizards? What, the archers? There's a fucking fateful of them. John, if you had to be locked with one of other, if you had to be locked with one of the BSC guys in a room for 24 hours straight, no sleep, who do you pick and why? Pizza and coffee be provided. Probably be Ted. Because Ted and I can talk our mouths off for 24 hours. That's easy. Ryan and Lewis would probably just be on their stream decks, or Steam decks and our switches. And I'd just be like begrudgingly poking them. It's like, you don't take me out anymore.
Yeah, stole his car. Dad does nothing. And I killed his dog. Dad punched the fuck out of his son.
Watch wolves. I punched the fucking shit out of you. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your watch wolf? 2, 3, one more. Okay, we're good. What? Go away. All right. Western Lenosia.
I'd recommend the first John Wick film. Just don't watch the series if you're a dog lover.
Also, the JoJo problem.
He gets his dog killed and then he goes on a genocidal rampage.
No, me. I saw the first John Wick. I did not see the movies afterwards, though.
Okay.
Sapsa Shelf Teeth. Wait, wasn't that a half-stone, or is that a... No, the Sapsa spawning grounds. Okay.
Who wrote this, Araki?
John Wick's real ability isn't how great he is at killing people. Is that he traps you in an infinite loop of cum cyberpunk memes. They say the last thing you hear before you die in a John Wick film is, "Why do you come?" And at that point, you're already capped.
My stand, the best is yet to come.
We were talking about this earlier, Blue Dino. It's not a matter of no one believing it. It's just find a different way to establish that a villain is evil except killing pets. Yeah, we had this conversation in another 14 stream. I don't remember when it was, though, to be fair.
You know, we talk about him killing pets as a form of showing, you know, like a character's evil.
Yeah.
He didn't have the Nazis kill pets. Araki, is there something you'd like to say?
I think there's something you need to get off of your chest. All right, we're heading to Mordona. I think, right? Yeah, Mordona. We're going after... Let's go to the fog fence first. blows up dog. Total vampire stuff, bro. Yeah, he's a bad guy.
Rocky furiously rewriting the stand names that reference Kanye's songs. Oh no.
Listen, I didn't know how fucking patchy he was gonna be later, okay? The signs were there from the start, dude. What are we looking for? Fifth cohort. Okay. This is the... No, I wanna... Yeah, I wanna go above here. He has no fucking idea.
Just make your villain the landlord. No, 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 no. You break the status quo in JoJo. Make the villain the dog.
I mean, that counted, so... Whoever got the second one, that counted. No, we just gotta kill one more. Yeah, here we go. You wanna fucking go? Too short, out of his line of sight. Snake, this is a stealth mission. Well, I mean, half of the work's already enough for me considering my short stature. Alright, we're going to North Silvertier. Nice helmet, Hargrave. Where's the rest of it? Trios has one of these left to go. I'm surprised the one that I killed over here didn't count, considering the second one you guys killed did count for me, and we're about the same distance. Okay, well, Trios was waiting for that one to respawn, which shouldn't take terribly long, probably less than a minute. The villain dog origin story. His balls were removed. And since then, he has cursed God and rejected humanity. So does that mean someone with one ball is an anti-hero? Yeah, not quite evil, not quite good. Somewhere in between. Like that single nut. I don't know how to tell you this, Johnny, but you're a one nut doggo. Harvgrave says my glam's based off of a new One Piece character. So they wear like a leather coat and have like a knight's helmet on? Whose character is that?
Wait, what did they look like?
I don't watch One Piece, so I don't know what character they would look like.
Yeah, but what does their character look like?
Oh, I don't know. Where's Hargrave at? That's handy. That's Joaquin. He says, they say Vegapunk Shaka.
Okay.
Do you got a picture for reference?
Yeah, I can grab one for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Vegapunk the Good. Everyone's been calling him Daft Punk for short.
Giga Shiramas. Dap, I'm looking ass.
I put in TV and movie spoilers.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, hello.
Because it is technically a spoiler for anyone who's not, like, up to date with the manga. If they're anime only
Oh, yeah,
watchers.
I can see the resemblance. That's actually not bad.
Daft Punk looking ass.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad attempt. Obviously, the coat is different because you can't, like, unless you mod it, you can't fucking wear, like, the Supreme jacket or some other shit. Like, everyone's just staring at this dude. It's like you're in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. That's 2. I need 1 more. One Nut Dog sounds like a Drake album. Interesting. Why do I have to make you kill one specific type of an enemy in which there are like 3 or 4 different types in the area? That shit's not fun. That's pixel hunting. Come on. Fucking 14. 2.0 is turning 10 years old next year though. That shit is crazy. I think it'll be 10 in September. What month is the Rising? Because that's the anniversary event. I think it's September. Oh, there one? Yeah, we do. Or is it August? That should count. Okay. That takes care of all the enemies and all the fates and the dungeons. Now we got to do levs. Alright, I unfortunately have to disband the party at this point. Yeah, this is the glamour. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. No, don't fly away. There's a stream delay. Yeah, I'm actually looking at the comparison photo now. It's not bad. It's actually not a bad compromise. Even your leggings are kind of like flannel. And I don't even know if there are like flannel pants in 14 specifically. That's not bad though. And I'm saying that as someone who doesn't even watch One Piece, so but still I can say resemblance. Say what? What, the leggings?
Those are boots.
Yeah, the boot. Yeah, well those are boots. They're not leggings.
Yeah,
well,
like
they're not attached to the pants.
Boots.
Actually, what are those?
Yeah.
Are those Gordius? No, Flame Elites. Wow, actually someone wearing the Grand Company shit. Holy fuck. I mean, if it helps sell the glamour, though. Alright, I gotta do the levs. Mordona, put your stomp on it.
Yeah, Vegapunk is cool.
What can Vegapunk do?
Just don't call her hot because then you'll go to jail.
Oh, it's a woman.
It's multiple.
Oh, okay.
Vegapunk is 8 people.
So they're Legion.
There are technically 7 people, yeah.
It's this
one
fucker
dude
from, what's the name of this character from, the M. Night Shyamalan film. I am drawing a blank. He was in the Glass movie too. Split. Yeah, the movie was Split. But what was the character's name?
Somebody.
Professor Xavier. Oh, damn, I didn't know he played the same role in different movies with that one. A lot of range on that one. Awesome. Hey, Lucky, how's it going?
Doing good.
Are you celebrating the New Year's?
I am. Unfortunately, have to stay home right now.
Well, I mean, you can
He
celebrate
sounds
New Year's at
sick.
home. Yeah, it's like you sound sick. Hey, I am recovering from illness. In
Yeah,
fact,
but-
I am congested right now.
No, I've been coughing like literally all day, even at work. And I had plans to do like a late night stream, but I've just been coughing a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna just chill out and just lay in bed.
Unfortunately, the lev that we want didn't spawn for the lev quest here, so we have to do one to rotate the list. I fucking love doing levs for no reason.
God, remember Levs?
This ain't a chair. I mean, you say that, but I still use it for crafting a level in gatherers too.
I mean, for battling.
For battling? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, in fact, I think you made that up. Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's an escort one. Why did I choose this one? Why did I fucking choose this one? Hold on, I'm going to beat you up so that you don't touch this person.
Hey, I wasn't gonna even touch him.
Come on! Holy shit, you run on molasses. You run like you're set to 0.25 speed.
He's RP walking.
No, that is not RP walking. That's RP running at 0.25 speed. What the fuck? Look how much damage you took. Why did you take that much damage?
Oh, y'all headed out.
Come on.
All right, y'all take care.
Good night.
You can lock the door tonight. Alright,
I'm not even going the right fucking way, dude. Holy shit. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Oh, God.
Why are you running so slow?
He's doing the beat from.
That's not even the back, and that's a back flip. I mean, what do you think about back flip? Pretty crazy, right? All right, come on, come on. Let's go.
Oh, God. Why does medicine taste so fucking horrible?
It depends on the medicine. Actually, I'll tell you that, because I actually got some Theraflu a couple of days ago to help deal with this, and it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
But see, I attribute to a medicine tasting like shit means it actually works. Get the fuck away from me.
The worst
This
it tastes.
mouthwash is burning. It must be working.
Yes. Don't start going on like a fucking 16 long Twitter thread saying that actually it does not work. If in this thread, I will.
Well, I have you know that you're fucking wrong.
But no, when you get the chance after this, check the Discord for more context as to what the fuck I was meaning.
In terms of
Oh, you're
what?
talking about you're talking about anything.
Vegapunk, yeah.
Oh, okay. Vegapunk sounds like editing software.
Well,
Over here, please. Why are you so slow?
why are you so fast?
Shut up.
You asked a question.
All right,
Vegapunk
have
and
a
his
good night,
flying
Nova Blazer.
robot. His flying robot, Vega Force 1. And his library, Punk Records.
There we go. Put your stomp on it. That's the one we want.
And I just think to myself, no one would name a fucking building after themselves. Looks at Sam's Club and Walmart. Oh, right.
Well, I mean, Trump Tower, dude.
Sam Walton.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me.
Stark Industries.
Locations visit. Oh, thankfully this one's simple. We literally just go to the spot, find some people here, and we beat them up.
Disney World.
Disney?
Not Disney World, Disney's World. It's Disney's World. It's Disney's World. Party time. $4.99.
Fortnite. What the fuck?
That's low.
That's for no, $499.
Yeah, that's low.
No, I mean just for that, just for access to that one area. I'm not talking about the whole day. Just for that attraction.
No, it's just a porta potty.
Who the fuck spends
What do you
$4.99 on a
mean?
porta potty?
What do you mean
Snowboard.
attraction?
Oh,
John,
what
it's
do-
$4.99 a week. And you live here now.
No, it's not fucking Epcot.
The original Epcot,
Yeah, it's not the original Epcot. Yeah, I love that video. I still have not watched I still have not watched the fucking Disney Channel, Defunct Land. Was it the Disney Channel one?
Oh, the one where he talks about the da 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 da, like the theme.
Yeah, whatever the hell that was. I love that
Yeah.
one. That one. Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
Wait a minute, that's a different thing altogether.
dies.
Which you did hear that they're still going with the Epcot
I gotta
idea.
install the dies of cringe.
It is probably my most favorite death emote.
No, so Linky, what do you have modded over the harvest dance?
So
Actually, Santiago's doing the harvest dance right now, like on my screen.
So what I basically have over the harvest dance is the. You ever saw that one Dark Souls video where they're just like this guy just doing like a dance walk?
Oh, it's like literally
that plays
like that one there. Yeah,
yeah.
that one.
I have that one. And I'm going to make a request. If we are going to do Crystal Tower item sync, I want everybody to have that thing because I want to take a group photo.
Everybody has harvest. All right, so a prerequisite for the Crystal Tower sync run later down the road. That's going to be happening soon-ish, by the way, maybe like another week.
Okay.
I'll be setting up for that later. Everyone at least needs to have the harvest dance emo so that Linky can take a video capture of that of everyone just doing the fucking silly ass walk.
I kind of want to like do it before we get to the boss.
Yeah, I wish there was I'm not sure if there's a 14 mod yet that replaces one of the dances with the gritty, because I would love to see Ramani do that.
You really want that gritty, don't you?
Yeah, because I think look, Ramani is my fun, upbeat, optimistic character. You know, she don't want to be caught dead doing it. She'll do Orange Justice. She'll do other things, but she won't do the gritty. She won't hit him with the gritty. Ramani will absolutely fucking do that. You guys are perfectly synced. Holy shit, that's cosmic. All right, we're going to Northern Thanalan next.
Yeah. If anything, I was just kind of talking to Barry and his basically mods. I need to get the Club Penguin one. This is why I install mods. Not to break the game, but to break my mind. I've already got my ultimate clears and all that sort of thing. Why would I need to do that when I can get myself a giant bear? And cock.
I gotta fucking rotate the mouse again.
John, the Epcot idea is still happening.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because don't forget, they announced earlier this year in Disney's Story Living.
Story Living?
Yeah.
It's a Gridania side quest, Blue Dino. Oh yeah, Kirby's S2 in the chat is saying it too. I don't remember which one though.
It's the one that's at the Gridania adventurer place.
Yeah, I haven't gotten this for this character yet, so I'll have to do that too.
No, not storybook living, Emily, just story living. They're connected communities that are Disney branded and owned. So you can be a part of Disney all of the time.
Nah, I'm good.
Da 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 da.
Just to imagine you have to hear that every hour on the hour.
Da da da. I mean, is that any better than hearing fucking Christmas music? I thought you were doing like the Dies of Cringe sound again.
I am.
Am I gonna stream Hildebrand? Yeah. I'm doing everything with this character, Hunter. Literally everything. Okay, no, the other thing I'm probably not gonna show off is wait, what would absolutely not be worth. I mean, I don't know, it depends. You know, because this is going to be like my long-running live stream series that I just do whatever the fuck I feel like it, but I intend on doing everything with this character.
Everything. Oh,
everything.
God. Wait. I have to ask. Are you doing Eureka too?
Yes. No, wait, did you say Eureka TOO or Eureka 2? There's a second Eureka that I wasn't aware of.
Nah. If anything, I will actually join you for that one because I actually do want to grab a Dark Knight weapon for that.
Okay.
Which, actually, wait. I have to look at the weapons again, but there's like a weapon I'm going to get there, but I just never got into it because God fucking Eureka.
Yeah, Eureka's not fun. Pagos especially. And okay, I'll say Pagos is the low point. Pyros and Hydados are okay. And Enemos is okay too. It's just Pagos is such a fucking sour point.
Oh God, are you also going to be going for Ozma again?
Yes. Baldessian Arsenal? Yeah. I would love to live stream that. That one's fun.
I've only completed that place like a few times. Like a handful.
Only completed that place a few times.
Yeah. Have you only completed once?
I only need to do it once. I just want the awesome out.
Oh, you didn't go in for like the other stuff too?
No, not for the weapon and shit like that. No, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
No, I just want the awesome out.
What the flesh stick, man? The flesh stick.
No, I don't care about the flesh. Which one is the flesh stick again?
The what?
Yeah, there's a flesh stick.
What is that? Which one is that again?
You know, fuck, what's the name of that? That one monster that was notorious in Final Fantasy XI.
Absolute Virtue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically
what
you get a spear.
Oh, you
Which
get
I
a
call it-
spear, right?
Yeah,
Like
which I call it the
the
flesh
flesh stick.
Because it looks like a flesh of him.
Like it means like a long staff of flesh.
Yeah,
We call those penises, Linky.
I mean, I'm not judging. Out of the way, nice.
But while we're here,
No, I actually wanted to grab that weapon in particular for my Dragoon because
is it like a
actually
rare
pretty-
drop?
Yeah, it's a rare drop, including the minion.
Oh yeah, the absolute virtue menus. I see people rock around for a bit.
Which I would like to get my hands on one of those and just be like,
Oh yeah,
I
baby,
got-
want my hands on that flesh stick.
Huh?
I release you, void slave. Go home.
Okay,
I didn't know the void slave could talk.
Winky, that's a penis. I know. I saw berries earlier, and my God, it's huge.
Oh yeah, what an impressive thundercock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, one more lev for this book, and then we're done with this book. All right, Bloodhounds of Kurthus. We're going to Kurthus. Right in front. You okay, Santiago? Having a fucking identity crisis there. That's kind of shit that you see shapeshifters do when they're about to die.
He looks familiar.
Dancing
Anyway.
around at the speed of sound. I can't stop my feet. Help me, I'm going to die.
And that's no good.
Remember doing these without flying, John? Shut up.
Yeah, it was a blast doing these when it was not
Dude,
nerfed.
fucking no flying and no increased mount speed.
There was one tier of increased mount speed with that.
In ARR base?
Yep.
I
It was
don't
around the
recall
same-
that at all.
It was around the Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Well, I didn't even see what the fuck. That's a great company, love, isn't it? Yeah, the Bloodhounds of Kurthus. So I got to talk to.
No, your show was
Without
just
her.
like talking to me randomly. I'm like, oh, okay. We doing this? Finally, my dream's coming true.
I remember like doing like one random like ARR quest. I think it's in 2.1 and beyond where you're still just in a fucking miner outfit. I was like, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
It looks just
I'm
so
mining diamonds.
out of character for your Stola.
Well, you see, I'm mining diamonds, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you will
Bright
please.
like a diamond.
Yeah, you just go to Ishgard right now. Just go. You can fly.
I could just go to Ishgard. Ishgard's literally right there. I can't fly to it though. I wonder how like actual low poly that shit is in behind the scenes.
I think it's a photo.
No, I think it's an actual 3D model. Oh no, wait, maybe. Hold on. I doubt it's as bad as JPEG boat.
All right, get boundary breaking here.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's anything that.
No, wait, it could be a
No, it's 3D model. It's 3D model. Yeah,
Yeah.
this thing's rotating. Yeah, it's a 3D model, but I'm pretty sure it's also a very low poly 3D model. So. You okay? Mute the mic if you're gonna hawk a loogie.
I'm sorry. It's just that medicine. It has like that. You know that whenever you take the medicine, you got that weird aftertaste. to
Yeah,
it, right.
That means it's working.
Yeah.
Oh man, is this one of those fucking ones where I have to wait? Soldiers' effects? Why are the soldiers' effects just standing here?
They're mementos.
Okay, no, this is not one where I just have to wait. Fucking if they made me wait for 20 minutes. Juvenation 88. Since I got should I get into this game? I got a PC recently, and I tried this on the PlayStation. I had a rough time. I was wondering if I should try it and actually give it a true try. I mean, on PlayStation or PC, it really doesn't matter. If you don't fuck with it, you don't fuck with it. And I don't think trying to force yourself to try, maybe look at something you didn't see beforehand. If you want to give it another shot, you go right ahead. Of course, I'm going to tell you to do it because I love this game. It's my favorite game of all time. But at the same time, if it doesn't click with you, then don't worry about it. Play something else.
Yeah, the game will always be here.
Well, I mean, if they're not playing it, though, doesn't matter.
Oh.
In the yellow. Oh, boy. All right, that is our 8th book. One more book to go, ladies and gentlemen.
As was like, by the way.
And then what? What happens after 9 books? We do the next step, which will be a different live stream.
Which honestly, like the next steps after this one.
Every step after this is way easier.
Yep.
Like, it's still tedious, but way easier. And we're going to be taking a small break, though, because I need to get some food. And I'm also going to get my booze ready, because we're on the final book, ladies and gentlemen. And it's getting close to the new... Actually, it just turned New Year's over there for Trios. So, Trios, this one's...
Merry Christmas.
Sorry.
Are you okay there?
I'll set up the party finder now. Not everybody, I guess. Yeah. Happy New Year from Ireland. Did it just turn midnight over there for anybody else in the chat? Out of curiosity? If so, then Happy New Year. I still got about 5 hours left over here, so it's not just yet. But thank you all for tuning into the stream and celebrate your New Year. We're not ending yet just yet. We got one more book to go. But I am gonna be taking a break, about 5 minutes, and then we'll get things situated here. The password for the party finder is 8008. Same as always. Time travelers in chat right now. How they doing that? All right, I'll be right back. Mics are still hot though.
All right.
Oh, I should probably fucking put the music on standby. There we go.
Hi, chat. It's just me. Kind of wish I could talk a little bit more, but I kind of want to rest my throat up a bit. Hi, Linky. How are you? I'm doing all right. I've been coughing all day. It's a great way to end the year. Whew. But how is everybody else doing today? You guys doing all right? Happy New Year's from England. I return with champagne. Yo, Spooder, are you going to share some of that champagne? No, honestly, I shouldn't be drinking anything right now. I just took some medicine. Doing good. Might about start drawing. Hey. I am sick but excited about the new year. Hey. Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think this is actually I think it's like the first time in a while. Give me your email and I'll send some. Nah, I'm good. But I appreciate the thought, Spooder. Hello, people who are joining in the call or joining in the chat. Johnny is on his break. I am the only one in this call right now, so I'm just talking with you guys. Kind of talking really quiet because I don't want to talk even louder. Sorry to hear that you're feeling rough, man. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Like I said, I'm probably gonna take like a nap here after a bit and wake up for New Year's, and then I'll go right back to sleep. Do you want the pinecone question? What the fuck's a pinecone question? Sounds good. Yeah, I'm kind of. What is the pinecone question? Is what I need to ask for. If your favorite Pokemon came into your house and went, if you want to be my friend, you have to eat this pinecone now. Would you do it? Yeah, I'll do it. I've eaten a pinecone before. Almost killed me, but I've eaten one. Don't ask me why I did it. You ate one before? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't eat it all of one bite. I literally took it apart. I was a stupid kid. That's why. Did you cook it? No. You can season it, but you can't cook it. No, I quite literally took it apart and just chewed on it like potato chips. Hurt my teeth a lot. Dude, that's hardcore, not gonna lie. Yeah. Again, I was a stupid kid at the time. Hmm. But I think I'm actually getting a little bit tired, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and dip out for the night. If you guys see Johnny, just kind of let him know. I'm just kind of hop that out because I think the best is starting to kick in. So I'll catch you guys later. And if I don't see you guys anymore, you guys have a good night. Yeah, that best is starting to kick in. Yeah, I'm starting to pass out. So I'll see you guys later. All right, bye.
Oh boy. I don't know if I should be getting ready to start drinking when I got this congested nose and shit. I mean, I don't feel bad. It's just that I'm stuffy. Like I can barely breathe through the nose. Well, no, but my drink for today, my New Year's drink is nothing special. It's just standard cranberry vodka. Cranberry vodka to me goes down easy, but after a bit, it gets me perked up and shit. Once my face starts feeling warm, I know, oh boy, here we go. Georgia doesn't have my favorite beer, though. My favorite beer in the Northeast was Golden Monkey. All I gotta do is drink 2 of those, and I am through the floor. What kind of cranberry juice? Cran apple from Ocean Spray. I get cran apple. If Georgia has Golden Monkey, I haven't seen it yet. Okay, I'm gonna do a raid check to see if everyone actually is everyone's actually here. And a Sheet's extra. Wait, I had 2 bottles of Diet Stewart's root beer and a Sheet's extra large coffee. Now, what is the size of a Sheet's extra large coffee? Because the largest coffee that Wawa has, without you getting like the jug, is 24 ounces. It's 24 ounces. Okay, cool. The same as Wawa then. Linky wanted us to let you know that he went to go pass out. The medication kicked in. Fucking cool. He was slipped a Mickey, and the Mickey knocked him out. That's cool. I had a feeling Linky wasn't going to be staying for long anyway, because he did sound like he was going through the motions and shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our final book. The fuck are you looking at? We are on our final book for the relic weapon. Thankfully, no other step after this gets this fucking tedious. And, all right, I mean, let's not waste any more time. Let's get this shit done. We're going to Kurthus. We're going to the Taste of Fear. Taste of Fear is the name of the fate. So let's keep an eye out. Mine is this cheap, sparkly named Gancia, or is it Gancia Asti? It's all right. But it was something that me and my siblings that could drink and my mom would share when the New Year's kicked in. For those that drink alcohol, or at least had experience with booze of any capacity, do you guys remember the first time you ever had a sip of alcohol? What's the name of this one? The Taste of Fear. Wait, isn't that a... Hold on. I don't know what that one is. Oh, excuse me. Everyone saying, yes, I do. Yeah, it was bad. Does communion wine count? It's booze. I would say yes. Eshem, I don't drink alcohol. Okay. I was given a taste of margarita when I was 11. It has put me off alcohol to this day, 28 years later. Hey, I mean, sometimes all it takes is that one bad experience. Like, fuck this. I ain't doing this. The first time I ever had alcohol, or a sip of it, I was 7 years old. I was in Puerto Rico, visiting my grandmother. And she gave me, she managed the bar back in that time. And as a gag, she gave me a sip of her beer. And it was through a fucking bendy straw too, folks. Like, you had to have seen it. I remember that shit clear as day. Like, my memory is a little hazy from like the mid to early 90s. But I clearly remember that fucking can of beer having a bendy straw and shit. And she let me take a sip of that. And that was like the most disgusting fucking shit I ever had in my life. It's like, if this is what adults are putting in their mouths, like, fuck this. I will gladly just continue drinking soda and shit. And I was a really big soda jerk back in the day too. Where's Bob at? Was it a Madala? I don't know, Santiago. It was so long ago. I remember the can being gold colored. Hold on. Is medallia? If it's two L's, I'm assuming they're supposed to be medallia. I returned from fireworks watching. Happy New Year to the UK. Review of it so far is dark. I can't see shit. Yes, you are correct. That is medallia. Yes, okay. I had to be sure because there's two L's in that. If it's a Puerto Rican beer. Wait, hold on. Medallia is Puerto Rican specific? It's Spanish for medallion. No, it's Spanish for the Nino. We've established that. Can confirm the sun still exists in 2023. Fuck. We take those, ladies and gentlemen. I am terribly behind everyone else here. What the fuck are you guys doing? Spoilers. It was my brother's quinceanera, is that it is? I was 13 that's like a sweet 15, was it? I was 13 during the ceremony. Me and my cousin had wine. It was bitter. I mean, alcohol is always bitter, no matter which way you cut it. It's just how receptible are your taste buds to that shit, you know? Sweet 15. Jesus Christ, last time I was at a Sweet 15 was with my sisters. I mean, it was fun. I mean, not fun. It was like every other fucking party I've ever been to. Yeah, if we're talking about booze, my go-to drinks are Long Island iced teas and vodka. Vodka is what I fuck with, but I only drink vodka mixed with cranberry. I hate drinking vodka straight. Shit burns my nose hairs. If you want to watch pure Mario Party BS, the TRG playthrough of Mario Party DS has got to be the funniest Mario Party playthrough out there with how consistently fucked John gets through all 5 boards every waking second. That's got to be some fucking weird shit, dude. I didn't get that Swiftbeak kill. Wait, but if there's Swiftbeaks here, we might as well take care of them while we're waiting for the fate. Yeah, there's one right here. If you guys need Swiftbeaks, I'm not killing this one until I know Joaquin or Trios are here, and if they need it, if they haven't gotten it already. Happy New Year's Eve to you too, Burn. And Happy New Year's to everyone that's already crossed the threshold. I know everyone in the UK is already celebrating the New Year's. What are we waiting for? Where's Trios at? Get the fuck over here. Oh, Trios already got it. I need one more of those Swiftbeaks. Hopefully one's spawned by close. I don't know where. There's one. You can tell because it has a little symbol above its head. Not for nothing. I can't wait to start taking Romani through the Heavensward area so I can get access to my 50+ kit. Because I'm still rocking a Realm Reborn shit. Outside of Riddle of Earth. Romani's level 66. I'm not even at Heavensward yet. I'm still 2.1 technically. Inspector Hatchet. Woo woo. Not the one I want though. Could be worse. It could be a paladin. What the fuck does that mean? Oh lord, the paladin rework. Right, that's happening next week. Well, not this week coming up, but you know, still. 6.3 is coming up. I can't wait. Looking forward to the new Alliance raid. I'm looking forward to the Omega Protocol, the new Ultimate dropping. I'm gonna be pugging that. And I might start live streaming that shit when I have the time. What are you guys looking forward to for 6.3? Yeah, Paladins get reworked for 6.3. They're changing the class. Well, they're changing how the class works specifically. We don't know exactly what that means just yet. But, you know, Paladin mains are a little weary because they're not entirely sure what's going to happen to the job identity. And I have to agree, I love Paladin the way it is now, and I'm a little weary about it changing. But we'll have to wait and see what it is. I will screenshot the chat when we get to the Nofika fight. Yeah, I think that's what everyone else is really looking forward to. Seeing Zero again, says Ascana. Yeah, Zero's a cool character. I can't wait for Zero to die. Zero's gonna die, right? So it's like Zero either becomes a new member of the Scions, right? When the Scions are disbanded, technically. Or she's gonna die. I'm thinking she is going to die. But I'd love to be wrong on that one. The Taste of Fear, right? Are we still waiting for that one? That's Fire in the Distance. In the Saint's Wake, Tower of Power. We don't need that one anymore. I'm 50-50 on Zero. We don't know much about her yet for me to make a general assessment. We've only had one patch with her. So I want to wait a bit. Why do you say oh shit for? Oh wait, is that a... Hold on, I'm gonna activate this fate. I mean, Zero becoming Zeromus is kind of like a fun little fan theory that folks are thinking it's gonna happen. I don't know about that. I mean, it'd be fun. It'd be fun if, like, if Zero, like, she dies by means of becoming Zeromus and we have to put her down. I mean, I'm already here. I might as well help you. Also, you're an injured Forton Sentry, so... Yeah, it's too early to say exactly what's going to happen with the character, but I am leaning on the idea that she is going to perish. Whether as herself or as something else remains to be seen, but we got a long way to go because Endwalker's post story is stretching across the entirety of the 6.0 series. Well, 6.x, I should say. You know, because normally in any other expansion, the end of the post story happens in the 0.3 patch cycle, but for Endwalker it's different. Endwalker, the entire 0.x post story is encompassing the entire fucking series. Hey John, with 2022 almost over, what was your favorite thing from it? Probably seeing the Sonic movie in Los Angeles and the Hawaii trip. Minus the Spirit Airlines part. That should be a given, but I should probably reiterate that, yeah, fuck Spirit Airlines for that sort of shit. Need to know what Golbez's deal is with that. Well, okay, well, obviously, the Golbez in Endwalker is not quite the same as Golbez from 4. It's literally just in reference only. I got the feeling if they want to pay respects to the character is not all what they see, but we don't know much of anything just yet. But that was what makes it exciting, you know? That's why I love getting new patches, because we get more of the story and shit. Oh, excuse me. Giant Seps. Oh boy, we're gonna have fucking miserable RNG for this one too. This is what's gonna happen. If that's the case, I might just run a fucking dungeon while we're waiting. But there's too many people here. But I'm not gonna kick anybody out yet. I kind of just want to. I want to wait, because if I wait, then that means I'm not playing the game. And if I'm not playing the game, that means I can focus on you guys and talk and drink. Here's to you, by the way. Fan theory: Golbez is Xenos from the 13th. Huh. I don't know, Arnoga, because I feel if they wanted to cross that wire or threshold, they just make Zero that sort of character, you know? Because Zero already has the connection to Xenos by being the avatar that Xenos made a pact with to become a Reaper. So I feel there's already enough similarity there where you can kind of consider Zero like the 13th equivalent of Xenos. I know that's kind of a stretch, but that's the way my mind processes it. To make Golbez just a straight up 13th parallel of Xenos, I feel is kind of redundant. I'm hoping that's not the case, but it remains to be seen. You know, you could be right. I could be wrong. I can't wait though. A freeze is coming. I think we'll meet Xenos, Asahi, and Amon when we go to the Summon House. Probably. What's going on, guys? What are you guys looking at? Is this your clear-cut lumber? Mind if I punch your clear-cut lumber? You guys really don't seem to be giving a fuck that I'm punching your clear-cut lumber. Excuse me. Coming down here. You guys really just let me punch the shit out of those boxes. You guys didn't do anything. Clearly, these boxes are of no importance to you. The fucking dogs are more concerned about the boxes than you guys are. It's too late. I've already downed two of these boxes. I can count. Now 3 of the boxes are gone. And you guys are only just now catching wind of it. Wind is supposed to be your entire thing, and now you fucked up. And now they're gone, and now you have to die. So if Shadowbringers was a big Final Fantasy III homage and Endwalker pays much homage to 4, what do you think the next expansion to be a do you think the next expansion to be a big homage to 5? No, I think they already popped their 5 cherry with the entire Interdimensional Rift raid series in Stormblood tech. Because that's about, I mean, they popped their cherry in a couple of ways with 5 already. You have the entirety of the Eureka questline with Galuf and Kryl, the Isle of Val. You also have Interdimensional Rift shit, as I mentioned earlier. The whole raid series, that is one giant love letter to 5. And if I figure if you're going to be doing something with that is pretty much where they stop and start that shit. Start and stop that. What's next, personally, where I want the series to go after 6.0, after Endwalker, I want us to go to Meracidia. I'm hoping 7.0 deals with us going to Meracidia, and that is the entirety of like that story's expansion. I don't know what the fuck did they do, but I'm not ready to go to other shards just yet outside of what we're already doing on the 13th. You know, because Shadowbringers, it wasn't that far ago, you know? And I don't want the next expansion to be traveling to another shard and doing shit to save it or at least deal with an issue in that. There's still a lot of us to do in the source. Exactly. So I'm hoping 7.0 is us going to Meracidia and finally getting shit situated there. Because as far as I know, Meracidia is kind of no man's land because nobody is able to keep in touch of what's happening down there. That's the Rock of Ages. This fate is taking fucking forever to spawn, dude. I wonder what the true intentions of the 12 showing us all is all about. Yeah, I mean, there's still the true identities of the 12, perhaps. You know, we still don't know the true meaning behind the 12. What exactly are we fighting? That sort of shit. Is it really the 12 and shit? I think it is, but you know, so many questions that we still don't have answers to, and I can't wait to see where the stories take us to. You can scout other servers. Fates vary between servers. You know, that's the second time someone told me in the stream that I should be doing that, and I'm ignoring it. And I shouldn't be, but I really should be going to a different server. Can I travel to a different server though while I'm in a party? Because the only reason why I'm in this party with other folks is because 2 other people, Trios and Joaquim, are doing their relics too, and I don't want to kind of abandon them. Since you have a party, you should turn it into a crossroad party and have everyone spread. Then everyone can scout different wells together. Well, how the hell do I turn it into a crossroad party from this? I'm gonna take care of this Rock of Ages. Help Jack Velveteen here. Initiate a party finder and just retract it right away. Wait, what do you mean by retract? Do you mean start and stop it? If you make a cross-world fate, credit will be individual, though. That is true. That is true. I mean, I forget if fate completion for the book has to be gold rank. If it does, having cross-world party does make that significantly trickier. Unless the characters are playing as tanks. I'm not playing as tank, though. My character is only a DPS. I don't have a tank level at all in this character. That's a storm call. Like, if you go to the world where it's happening and do it, yeah. I'm just more concerned about everyone getting gold rank, because these fates melt so fucking fast. And if everyone's not on the same page, like, people might get fucked out of a gold rank. I just want to make sure that I got all of my eggs in order before I decide to go through with this, just for the sake of saving time. You know, because I'm not used to making cross-world parties and shit outside of, like, recruiting for a party finder for, like, a savagery clear or some other shit. You know, fate grinding, that's an entirely different beast. What Final Fantasy do you want them to see give more love than 14 at this point? 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. I want to see all of the 10 callbacks. I want Blitzball. I want Otherworld to be in the game in some capacity for some trial or some fight. I want to see 10 representation, god damn it. No, 13 already had its chance. There was already a 13 event. They can't bring it back anymore, but there was a 13 event, god damn it. Do you have a favorite savage from each expansion off the top of your head? Off the top of my head? Let me see. Alexander? I want to say... what's that favorite right there? Which opponent star? Alexander, I want to say, was Brute Justice. I thought Brute Justice Savage was really fun. Stormblood. Neo XIV was really fucking cool. But Omega is also really cool too. I'm talking Beetle Omega, not like Final Omega. I'm talking Beetle Omega. Because I mentioned it on a Twitter post earlier, but one of the attacks that Omega has on Savage is Pantocrator, where he just fucking goes apeshit and fires everything at you for a minute. And it's so fucking funny watching Omega literally baby rage for a minute trying to kill your party, and it's such a sight to see. So I would say it's a tie between Neo XDeath and Beetle Omega. Shadowbringers. I gotta think about this one. No, I don't have to think about this one. Shiva. Shiva E8S is my favorite fight in Shadowbringers Savage. Endwalker so far, I want to say is probably Hesphesitos. Phase 2 specifically. You know, Phase 1's also... The whole fight is actually really good. Excuse me. Lynn's saying Seed of Sacrifice EX. You know what? I'll give Seed of Sacrifice EX one thing over the original. It doesn't have that fucking active time event. Literally, even to this day, even to this fucking day, when I get that fight in a roulette, I'm not one of those dipshits that'll just pop out as soon as I see it load because I'm not a fucking coward. However, I am weary because more often than not, what happens, especially if it's someone's first time, you get to that part of the fight where you gotta mash buttons for 15 seconds. And if the worst thing about this fight, all right, so we haven't gotten to the point in this live stream series yet where we were introduced to the active time event. But active time event is usually a very brain dead mini game where you just gotta press a button or mash a button for maybe a second or two or some other shit just to get stuff to move on. The Seed of Sacrifices ATE event is not only 15 seconds of button mashing. If one person screws it up, the entire fucking fight resets. And I have to ask you, in what fucking planet, what shard did someone think that was a good fucking idea? There is nothing more positively soul draining than getting to the end of that ATE and then realizing somebody fucked it up and now we gotta do the fight over again. Why did they consider that good game design? That is terrible game design, and I'm hoping at some point or another they nerf the fuck out of that and get rid of it. Get rid of it, because that is not fun. That is not fun. It is not fun when you have to fucking do that for 15 seconds and realize somebody messed up and you gotta do the whole thing over again. You are wasting 7 other people's time. Stop that shit. No, you see, giving it a sign of who messed it up only invites bullying. I'd rather they not show off who was the one who failed it up, because you are just inviting people to absolutely fucking bully that person. You know, whether their intentions were good or not, don't single out the person who didn't make the quota. Just have it so that if someone fucks it up, they die. That's it. Everyone else is still alive, but that one person dies. That's it. Don't fucking punish the whole team for that shit. This is fun though. You know, that is legit. That is a legit part of the fight I hate. Because I just think it's bad design that if one person fucks up, the entire fucking team is sent to the Shadow Realm. For like a normal ass like trial, that's another thing about it. Like it'd be a different story if it was an extreme or a savage or an ultimate, because that's usually the name of the game with a lot of shit in those fights. You know, if one person fucks up, the entire team suffers. But for something like that, come the fuck on. Man, you'd hate Destiny raids then. Well, then Destiny raids are badly designed too. Oh, hello. You guys are part of my hunting log. Hold on. Yeah, it's a sour point for such a great expansion. It's a great fight. I love Seed of Sacrifice. That fight is so great until that fucking ATE. And then it's just fucking miserable, anxiety ridden every time. Which again, I'll give the EX the plus for that one, because it does not have it. This fate's never spawning. Yeah, I think at this point, I might have to start doing this cross-party shit, because this shit is miserable. I mean, if I want to be the content creator trademark, then I should not consider the cross-party stuff and prolong the stream so that the more I stream, the more revenue it generates. And then you guys will be forced to watch me watch this as I talk to you guys. You know, why would I want to speed that up? Why fucking live stream at all? You're on the second monitor? Fucking coward. You should be full screening this and only have one monitor. In all honesty, if you're not having fun, speed it up. That's the thing. I can kind of take, at this point, Emily, it's not even a matter of me not having fun. I'm just fucking numb at this point. And I'm not, it's in one part, it's the ninth book that I'm having to do for this fucking thing. And two, well, no, the booze hasn't kicked in yet. I barely, touched my shit. No, it's like halfway done. I'm doing maps on my FC while listening and occasionally watching. No, that's cool. What kind of maps? Level 80, level 90? You don't need permission to be honest, Emily. Don't forget an SOS after the ATA, the tank's got an LB3. If they fail, you gotta do the ATE again, yeah. But see that, I'm not too angry about that one because I find that more funny than anything. But at the same time, don't fucking mess up the LB, please. For the love of Christ, don't mess up the fucking LB. I don't want to do the ATE over again. Please don't make me do the ATE over again. Ah, they hit it too late. Am I missing? Yeah, I'm just missing. Oh wait, because does he have a fucking debuff on? Yeah, his evasion's up. That's why my attacks are missing. Okay, cool. I thought, holy shit, I had a fucking Heaven Sword flashback, dude. I thought I was gonna have to meld accuracy. There's 4 of these guys. To be fair, as a first timer, that's like the first time the tank is required to press the shiny red limit break button. Hold on. A mandatory LB3 in a MSQ, you mean? Is it really the first time? If you haven't done, yeah, assuming you haven't done the Alexander Rage, which, in that case, you have to press it there. So, Seed of Sacrifice is the first time in MSQ that a tank limit break 3 is required. Really? Okay. That's pretty interesting to know about. At the same time, it's level fucking 80 content! I don't give a shit if you use a jump potion or anything like that. I don't know. I think at some point or another, something's gotta give on what you should expect from different fights or shit like that. I know. It's like I gotta think in broader terms. Not everybody's gonna do the raid stuff and that sort of shit. I get it. But man, it's like the further I go in these expansions and the higher the levels I see my party members in, I'm expecting you guys to at least have some idea of how fights are laid out or what they would expect from players after a certain threshold. Oh shit, it's up. What the fuck am I doing? It's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. Don't touch that fate. Don't touch that fate. I gotta go. I'm still in the middle of battle and I can't. Run away, pig. I'm still in battle. There we go. All right, I'm on my way. On my way. Don't fucking touch it. It's the main reason why I don't play with randoms, because I don't want to mess something up for the whole raid party as the tank. It depends on the content that you're running, Especially if it's clear that it's like a prog party or some shit. Like this is more applies to like Savages or Extreme, but like if it's clear if it's like a prog party for a party finder or shit like that. If you fuck up, I don't give a fuck. You're learning just like the rest of us, so. I love being a tank. Like when I first started playing this game, yeah, the tank anxiety was real because you're essentially like the leader of the group. Well, as in making sure the ads don't fucking melt your party. Nah. But tanking is my favorite thing to do in the game. I love tanking. What's going on, Santiago? Alex Sebek. Oh, I don't have Dragon Kick on this level. Who's missing? Argyle Silverlight. I punched it. Had to melt me every time they interrupt the stream. Yeah. Sorry about that. Tank anxiety was real in this game for me, but community is super chill, which helped a lot. Yeah, man. Again, I have to stress again, whether you're in an FC or not, whether you're playing this game with friends or not, if you just simply communicate with your party in the chat that, hey, this is my first time tanking. Hey, my first time healing. Because nobody gives a fuck if it's your first time DPS, and let's be real. If it's your first time with these, people will understand and will adjust accordingly. You're always going to have those bad eggs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they don't exist, but they are few and far between. Most of the time, the people that I have the pleasure of communicating with are really chill individuals who are just trying to have fun the same way as you are. But you gotta communicate with that. That's the most important thing. You gotta communicate with that. All right, we're going to Outer Lenosia. Excuse me. All right. The fate is Schism. Let's see what's up already. Make it rain. Miner in the mirror. Full Metal Alchemist. Level 34 Cowering Coachman. Which one does that activate? I had major anxiety in 2013 with this game from bullying from randoms. It took me years before I came back, and 99% of people have been chill since I came back. Yeah, I believe it. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't play this game when it first came out because, you know, as much as this game did save, 14 and shit and square, I can't imagine like the community at this game's launch was full of a lot of disgruntled 1.0 players. We have to talk to the private around here. All right, so it's an NPC fate that we have to wait to spawn. Oh, sorry. My first run through of Snowcloak, my mouse died and had to finish it on the touchpad. Still got 10 comms, 10 out of 10. I mean, if I was absolutely fucking desperate, right? If I didn't have my... So I'm a keyboard and mouse player. If it hasn't been very obvious at this point, because you don't see a controller on these hands. I'm a keyboard and mouse player. If for some reason I'm playing this game without a numpad, because my keyboard has to have a numpad. All of my commands, believe it or not, are on my numpad. That's how I play this game. If for some reason I didn't have access to my numpad, like if I'm playing it on my laptop because my laptop doesn't have a numpad on it, I could, if I was desperate enough, play this game just by clicking the buttons on the hotbar. In fact, I will do that right now for this next fate. I'm going to go to Stopping the Snakes, the level 47 one right here, and I'm going to do it using nothing but my mouse. Who am I beating up? Okay, you. Alright, we're good. Dragon Kick. Gonna Twin Snakes. Gonna low blow that. Gonna demolish you. Then we're gonna Boot Shine. Then True Strike. I'm gonna True North this. Then Snap Punch. Dragon Kick again. Twin Snakes is running out. Gonna Twin Snakes. Gonna move out of the way. Snap Punch again. Gonna Boot Shine. Gonna Dragon Kick. Gonna Boot Shine. Look at that. It's easy. It's so easy. It's so easy that I never want to do that shit again. So I'm not going to. Get away from my chocobo. Thank you. I will say that double triple weaving as a Dark Knight on a controller feels like doing fighting game inputs sometimes. I mean, Linebeck, maybe you probably know this more than I would, but isn't it even possible to triple weave without clipping a GCD? Like, what the fuck does your skill speed have to be to triple weave without clipping a GCD? Is it even possible? Because more often than not, like especially on any class, I would say if I'm trying to triple weave something, maybe because like I'm trying to like pop a reprisal or a cooldown before a buster hits me. If I'm trying to triple weave, I'm clipping a GCD. No faster than 2.4. Fucking really? God damn it, that's stupid. Monk maybe was okay. 6-sided star doesn't count. Excuse me. To be fair, Penguin Alex, the only you don't have to. I mean, I'm assuming if you're not thinking about like playing extremes or savages or ultimates, you don't have to worry about triple weaving. Even then, triple weaving, you're gonna clip a GCD no matter what. But double weaving should be the standard for everybody. And I don't know if I have the brain cells right now to explain what the fuck I'm even talking about. But for the sake of explaining, I guess I should. Is there a striking dummy around here somewhere? That's actually a genuine question. I don't know if is there a striking dummy somewhere around this vicinity? Because I can hit some. I thought these guys were doing the floss for a second. It's just regular squats. If I had like a fate boss, I can demonstrate it on somebody. But that guy making the rounds is all the way over there. No, I'm not going all the way over there. It's cool, John. I could find out in time. No. I'm gonna demonstrate this now. So, in Final Fantasy 14, we're gonna keep it to DPS. We're gonna keep it to like physical DPS for now. You have your weapon skills, which you can see boot shine. You can't see because my fucking webcam is blocking the damn thing. That's annoying, actually. Hold on. Can I turn this off for a second? Let me turn that off. Oh, the damn border's still there. Okay, there we go. 1 second. All right. So with Monk, right? You see boot shine? That's a weapon skill. That's your GCD. That means that when you hit it, you activate the global cooldown. And what I mean by that is you'll see the attack start to recharge. You see that little circle it does around the GCD? That means that until that circle is completed, you can't hit another GCD until it makes that full rotation. There. Okay. Now, when you do a GCD, you can also pop something in between your GCDs, usually your abilities. So let's use Leg Sweep, for instance. So you see, Leg Sweep is an ability. It's not a weapon skill. Look at Boot Shine. You see how it says weapon skill underneath the attack name, Boot Shine? That's a weapon skill. It's a GCD. So look at Leg Sweep. That's an ability. That's an OGCD. That's an off global cooldown, which means you can press an off global cooldown after hitting a GCD before you hit your next GCD. So what this means is that after I hit Grenade with the Boot Shine, that means that I can hit Leg Sweep in between my recharge period, and that's called a weave. So I hit Boot Shine, Leg Sweep immediately afterwards, and look at that. I was able to do Leg Sweep before my next GCD was up. Now that is what you call a weave. That is when you hit an ability after hitting a GCD before your next GCD window is up. Double weaving is exactly what it sounds like. It is hitting two abilities before your next GCD is up. So in this case, it would be, hold on, the fucking thing is up. 1 second. All right, you can pop that fake, guys. I'll be there in a second. I know it's up, goddammit. I'm trying to be a good teacher here. So, as I was saying, anyway, pop the GCD. Not the GCD, the fucking fate. God damn it. Here we go. So double weaving would be me hitting 2 abilities in between my GCD casts. So in this case, let's look at my hotbar, right? I did leg sweep already. That's an ability, right? Feint is also an ability. So that means that's also something that we can weave in. So what I'm gonna do to the Cobalt Best, I'm gonna do it in the box actually. I'm gonna boot shine, leg sweep, feint. There you go. I double weaved, but I also clipped the GCD, which means that clipping the GCD means that you took too long between your weaves, and by the time you're ready to cast your next GCD, it's delayed a bit. If you delay your GCD because you're trying to weave something, that means you clipped your GCD. I know this sounds like fucking nonsense to non-MMO players. And it is fucking nonsense. Let's not mince words about that. It is fucking nonsense. I remember the first time I was learning these MMO terms like GCDs, off global cooldowns, your cooldowns, line of sight, and all that other fucking shit. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And the PCP and the OPP, yeah, you know me. You know, it's like, come on, speak English. For God's sakes, what do you think I am? I got the idea, John. I use OGCDs between GCDs as a lot of bar. I've never heard the term weaving. Thanks for the clear teach. See, look, I did it. That'll be $5,000, Penguin Alex. I set cash. But no, see, I'm glad to have helped clarify what was unclear before. We are fucking done with that. All right, one last fate. The big Bagoli theory. What the fuck does that mean? Is our food here yet? Our food's not even here yet. I just want to eat. All right, what's the name of this fate? The big Bagoli theory, right? That sneeze hurt. Excuse me. Yeah, it's from my favorite show, Big Bang Theory. I mean, you can say that mockingly all you want. It doesn't change the fact that the Big Bang Theory was the Big Bang Theory was a hit television show. Even though I can't stand the fucking show, personally, it doesn't change the fact that it was it was an enormous hit. I personally can't fucking stand it. But what does that matter if other folks watch it anyway? I mean, I could just say they got bad taste. But, you know, I don't want to be... It's up! It's up! The big Gabagool theory is up. We're going there now. Thankfully, we didn't wait too long for that one. Your internet also plays a factor. If you have ping issues, then weaving is sometimes impossible. Screams in Machinist. I prefer Fresh Prince any day. Well, I mean, it's always easy to recommend shit that you grew up watching. I wonder if there are folks who hated Fresh Prince as much as I hated Big Bang Theory when that shit was making the rounds, you know? It's good to have perspective like that. Where the fuck is this thing? It's in the bottom, right? Hello, Bagoli. If that is your real name. Is everybody here? Who is not here yet? See Joaquin Trios. Okay, yeah, those are the only two that matter. Let's go. Speed it up. Beat the fuck out of it. Why am I attacking this thing? Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to the matter of weaving your skills, your internet ping also plays a big factor of it. If there's any sort of... If your ping is too high fucking it'll take your game a goddamn century before it registers your input. In fact, players with high ping is why I have trust issues. No, I'm kidding. No, but it's like, so I mentioned this on the Coil stream that I did a couple of days ago, but our black mage of that party, Robin, his name's Gabe. I love Gabe. He's a good friend. But he has what we call the Brazilian ping. And what that means is that watching him resolve mechanics in the game proper is fucking terrifying, because honest to God, it looks like he should be getting hit by half of the shit that he stands in, but he doesn't, because of the way his ping is registered on his client as opposed to my client. And I cleared T with this motherfucker, the Epic of Alexander, and during limit cut, God help me, there's nothing more terrifying than watching Gabe trying to do limit cut. All right, we're doing enemies. I appreciate it, Dabian Strong, in the party chat. I don't know who you are in the Twitch chat, but thank you very much for your help. All right, we're in Eastern Thanalan. Is there anybody already here? Southern Thanalan, North Stroud is the east of the Nocia, Mordona, Southern Thanalan. Okay, there's nobody here. So we're gonna do the corner ones first. We're gonna go to Southern Thanalan next. Man, I can't wait to be fucking done this book. This book's gonna taste so good. We're looking for Amaja scavengers in Southern Thanalan. No, wait, in Xanarak. Okay, so literally just further down here. This is my third Zodiac weapon total. Yes, I've done 2 on my main character. This is my first for Romani. This will be my first and only for Romani, because I am not fucking look. I cannot stress enough. The only reason why I'm doing this shit again for a different character is because I am live streaming it. I am doing it for the content. Outside of this, fuck this phase so much. This is not fun. And the fact that you have to do it 9 goddamn times is funny as shit. That counted. So we need one more. None of them are here. And it's like, I would do more of Realm Reborn relics if they didn't have the fucking book phase. At least, because we talked about this earlier in the stream, right? To my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think the only thing they nerfed for the book phase is the amount of poetics it costs to buy the book. Because originally, each book costs 1,500 of that expansion's tomes. Nowadays, books only cost 100. But the amount of content that you gotta do in each book, 9 fucking times at that, is ridiculous. I think what they should do is cut the books in half. Just cut the fucking books in half. I know the reason why they have the books separated into 9 books is because of the stats that you have to contribute towards the weapon's growth, but what the fuck does that matter this far into the game's life cycle? It's a safe assumption anyway, that most people are doing this just for glamour. They are not doing it for the stats of the weapon, they're just doing it because the weapon looks cool. I can't help but picture the book being literally cut in half. I'm absolutely fucking serious. Just cut that shit in half. Yes, so you have the Splice edition. Where are we going? All right, thank you. Hold on. I'm on my way. Tris, remind me to invite you to the fucking Discord. You're my friend. I know who you are. I trust you. You've earned that trust. We can do it now. Please. I'm fucking with you. Still, well, let's take care of this other ad first. No, I've known Trios for a long time. I've known Trios for as long as I've been playing this game. Actually, because he's been playing this game for about as long as I have, if not longer. Honestly, I'd rather do the AR relics than the Shadowbringers relics, especially nowadays with Xandor being a ghost town. That's a fair argument, Nuna. But I love Baja though. Okay, more accurately, I love the dungeons in Baja. I love the Castrum shit. I love Delubrum. Delubrum is so good. I love Delubrum Savage. Not Delubrum Savage, but Delubrum regular. And the lost actions make it so much fucking fun. Shit. All right, so is that the last one that we needed for that one? No, I need one more. God damn it. How did I not have two already? We're already in this area. What about I forgot about Dalriada. I love that one too. The fucking final boss of that place is so popping. There we go. All right, that takes care of the pugilist. Sorry, leave no witnesses. All right, let me send Trios a Discord invite, cause he's a friend. Fucking. How do I invite people on the Discord? Right. Be a fucking. Then I do this. Then I do that. There you go. Trios, you should have access to that channel that I'm in now. I think so anyway. Yeah, there you go. Hey Trios.
Hey.
What time is it over there for you?
8 minutes past 1 a.m.
8 minutes past 1. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. I still need one of these fucking. Wait, hold on, that fucking pugilist didn't count.
Hey Jason. Wait, oh god damn it, let's find another one.
Wait, hold on a second. I was right next to that fucking thing. Oh wait, am I looking at a different one? That's a different fucking Amaja. I'm racist.
You racist
hey,
fuck.
Guys.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Thank you, it is, and I love you too.
Love it too, man.
What do you want?
I'm not sending you money.
Are you drinking your Hawaiian punch?
What I want is alimony.
That's like the second tier of money. It's money that upgrades. Your money has evolved into alimony.
Wait.
Dun, 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 da, 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 da.
Wait, which one did you have left?
An homage archer.
Scavenger.
No, scavenger. Fucking, is that it right there?
Okay.
It didn't count.
It's close to the entrance, so there's more of them than the fucking archers. Well, I'm not coming in too loud, by the way.
No, you sound fine.
Okay.
There's one right here. All right, I'm gonna fucking bust it into the kneecaps. I want a UCOB clear, please. Do you go to Aether, Nuna? From what I understand, Aether and Prime will have a lot of UCOB parties. Ray fucking makes it a thing to just stream random Ultimate parties on his stream. You should probably go follow him too. Ray Xander at Twitch. What a prick. All right. Is there anything else to Southern Thailand?
No, we should be done with that.
All right, then we're doing Mordona last. We are going to East Shroud then. East Shroud. Is my food on the way? Please say yes. Oh, it's on the way, thank God. Because I kind of don't want to drink anything else until I get some greasy shit in my stomach.
Yeah.
Wise decision.
Hey, Experiment. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Experiment. You're actually in the New Year as well.
Yep.
We're looking for Violet's size. Size?
The violet ones tend to be, let's see, somewhere around this area here.
Are we looking for... Wait, hold on. Are we in the Prime 4 waiting room? I was already in the waiting room. I never left. God, I hope we learn something about Prime 4 this year. I don't even care if it's just like a teaser of a teaser. I just want to know the project is still alive.
I mean, they haven't said that it's dead yet, but they had to restart,
No, they just
right?
said that it's restarted. You know, and that's better than nothing, I agree. But it's also like, I really hope this year is the year where we finally get to see something. I don't give a shit if they show something and they say coming summer 2025. I don't care. As long as I know that it's still alive.
You will get 1 polygon of Samus's shin. And that's it
I
until
will take it.
2026.
What a lovely shin.
John, come a little bit further south. We found one.
I will say something, Blue Now was saying, leveling blacksmith a free trial has given me a healthy respect for any player who generally does all their crafting and gathering themselves, because holy fuck, this is so many materials and types spread across like 10 jobs, and I'm positive the game wants you to level them concurrently. It makes it a lot easier if you level them concurrently, Blue Dino. And speaking as someone who does leveling all their shit concurrently, hi. I have no issues playing this game at all. Where the fuck is everybody? Right, I'm sorry. Everything looks the same in this place. It's like Planet Magic. Yeah, here's a violet side right here. I gotta punch this one. I didn't get to punch that one. Joaquin took care of it for me.
You punch the toad.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do your gatherers first, it makes crafting a little easier because you can gather your own shit.
Yeah, especially when it comes to the anima stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do the anima.
What about Fisher? What about Fisher?
It's not been worth playing after they got rid of the Master Baiter title.
I really should go after the fucking... Is there a Masturbator title?
No, they removed it.
God damn it.
Like,
what fucking cowards. Give me my Masturbator title. No, but leveling Fisher is actually really fucking brain dead, especially now with ocean fishing.
yeah.
Ocean fishing removes all the work.
That, and you also can at least get the goddamn mount if you're lucky enough with ocean fishing.
Yeah. Where are we going?
We're trying to find a violent snarl, but everything here is violent.
Everything here is... Yeah, I keep misreading it as violent. It's violent, as in purple.
Yeah. Well, I'm dyslexic, so I have that right.
Leveling it is brain dead. When you're going for something specific, however, is absolutely true. Atlas. No, I'm sorry, not Atlas. Atala? Is that how you say your name? Atala Silver? Thank you. I think that's how you pronounce your name. The only quest in a Realm Reborn that I have not done on my main character, Jean, is the Legendary Fisherman quest, where you have to capture all the legendary catches of every major area. I've only done one of them, and I abandoned that quest because I wanted other shit to do, and I didn't want that quest line teasing me on the right side of my screen, letting me know that you still haven't finished that fucking quest. That quest line is so obnoxious in terms of what you have to catch, what you have to mooch, what you have to attempt to fish for in different weather, in different times of the day. It's the worst bits of Animal Crossing, and I hate it. But I gotta do it at some point, because the title that you get for it, I think, is of Dragon's Deep. That is a badass title, and I want it. I just want to punch yourself in the face.
There's a bunch of them, but I would push buttons.
Yeah, but no, that's just that I want, because the book says I gotta punch a specific one. Which, I gotta say, isn't that profiling?
Yeah. But you know, we're currently in the shroud, so who cares? Alright, I found one over...
Where are you?
Over here.
Yeah, I'm heading over there now.
Yeah, it's a violet sigh, not a violet screech or snarl.
It's a sigh. Sigh.
Done.
Me. Oh, fuck, Joaquin's not here. Joaquin's not here. Joaquin's not here. Joaquin's not here. Wait. Don't stop auto-attacking it. Bob.
I think... Did you get
Joaquin,
it,
did you get that? God damn it, Bob! Now we gotta look for a fucking another sigh. Bob fucked up the AT.
It was you, Bob.
Just slowly, everyone turns their head to look at Bob. Got one. Okay, Joaquin's got one. Okay, so we're good.
Yeah, then we end up with that scene
we're good.
from
We're fine.
the 89 Batman when he shoots Bob towards the end.
Oh my god. Don't spoil the fucking buck, dude.
Oh, come on, it's a move older than that.
East Shroud. We're done with the East Shroud, so we're going to... Any more shrouds? We're going to the North Shroud next.
North Shroud, oh, we're doing the XIV, okay.
That quest has taught me that the game would be better off with fish and delete it from the game. If they meet all the requirements to catch the fish, then the hell does it matter just to get constantly fuck off and make me wait another 12 to fail for no reason again. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it. I have every intention of doing it again later, but like right now, it's like fuck that. Where are we? We're looking for XIV both wings. Okay, they're further north. Yeah.
This fate doesn't have any of them, so moving on.
Wait, Batman is in 14? No, not yet. Anyway.
Give them like a expansion or two.
Yeah, give it another expansion. When we go to another shard, they'll use that as oh, there's a whole bunch of them here in the Fate.
Yeah. Yeah, go to the shard. And it's just Diabolus.
Yeah, here's the Batman shard. It's not even like a different shard number. This is just the Batman shard.
Oh shit.
Batman is a scientist. It's not Batman. It's strange enough, like my funniest joke from that one is not Batman's a scientist, it's not Batman. It's like I shouldn't have stopped for that haircut. I'm sorry.
Okay, this one's done.
Yeah, sure, that open is just going to burn down like in 5 minutes. But you know what? I really needed to find that last kind of like code.
That's it for me.
What?
Did Joaquin get it?
I got it. We could go to Western and Eastern Lucia.
Yeah, because let's go to Western Lucia then.
Yep.
Okay, Joaquin got it.
Oh yeah, right. Batman is in Pyros.
Wait, Batman?
Oh, we call it Batman.
But what is the actual name?
I forgot it.
I forgot so much about Pyros. The only thing everyone ever talks about Pyros is Penny.
Yep. I remember Pyros had an Elthus, which was this mount, and it was hot, and a cave.
Yeah.
And I remember all the audiobooks.
Saps is spawning ground. We're looking for Exolotus? Exolotus.
What is it called? Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, damn it. I read your fucking, he's an alt-right skeleton, and he's an alt-right skeleton. It's like, whoa, you think you know a guy.
Yeah, millennials.
All right. Happy New Year to you too, Nuna. Thank you for thank you for tuning into the stream.
Let's see. Where is that thing? Excuse me.
Beta Papyrus, who canonically had no redeeming qualities. Really, was Beta Papyrus just a dick?
I guess.
Or was it just like a generic ass skeleton?
Oh, there's a fuck ton of them over here.
1 second. I'm heading over there now, thankfully, because I can fly.
Remember you had to walk this way?
Nope.
Bullshit.
I mean, I do, but I didn't do the relic stuff when I couldn't fly. Wait, did I? When did I get the Excalibur?
You probably got it a little bit.
I probably started doing... Yeah, you know what, actually? I think I started doing the relic stuff when I could fly for the first time, because that was kind of like the determining factor. The only thing I did before flight was the Realm Reborn Beast Tribes. Outside of the Ixals. The Ixals I waited until I could fly, because I heard horror stories about those. And thank God I waited. Alright, that takes care of the mud puppies.
Eastern Lucia, I guess it actually shows it to go travel to Wineport.
Yeah, because it's right above us.
Yeah, I did the Excalibur before the flight, and it took me 1.5 years because I quit it like 3 or 4 times.
The solar eclipse, the cosmic ballet goes on. Say what more Tracy? We're going into a Simpsons tangent.
It's been ages since watched Simpsons. There's one out the entrance. Get over here before I slit his throat.
Wait, which one? No, I was close by. That should count. Yeah, that counted.
That's signifiers.
Yeah.
You say I'm going on a murder spree.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's for a shiny weapon.
We've been on a murder spree for the past 5 hours.
For 5 hours, close to 5. It's over 5 hours, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of standard when doing fucking 3 books. Dude, I'm at, let's fucking reflect on that. We have spent 15 hours in game doing these fucking books.
How many? It's been what, 3 sessions?
It's been 3 sessions. Yes.
Yeah, that makes
sense. That takes care of the signifiers. Okay, we don't need to kill anything more. Now we're just being tyrants.
Yeah, let's go into Outer Lacnosia. We have to find the elite quarrymen there.
And let me just say, may the force be with you. Do you even know who I am? I think I do. Aren't you one of those little rascals? All right, we're doing Mardona last, so we're doing Outer Lacnosia next.
Yeah, I'll get us there. I have more money than you, plebeian.
What? Okay, do you have more money than Romani, but do you have more money than Joan?
How much does Joan?
66 million.
God damn it. I'm at 50.
I see you. I end you. Well, I was sent here to kill 10 people. Technically, you're supposed to only do 5, but you know.
You know, I feel
What's the
generous.
difference between 10 and 100?
Happy New Year. All right, we're looking for elite quarrymen.
If you kill 10, you're a murderer. If you kill 100, you're a hero.
Yeah. One's a tragedy. One's a tragedy, and million's a statistic. That's the classic saying. My job here is done. What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't do anything. Didn't I?
I mean, I'm supposed to be penalised for witnesses, but I don't need to worry about witnesses when there are none left.
Exactly.
That shit that I think about is like what Krusty wants out, and he just fucking pulls it back in. No, the world needs laughter.
Oh, I found one here. One. I'm running out of... My glass is empty. Alright, okay, you're there.
Wait, what do you see? What? Did you kill one already? Oh, yeah, there's one right there.
You should have gotten it. Oh, goddamn it.
Excuse me, who's targeting me for what? It was a regular priest. Not one of those elite priests. That's one of those prick priests.
Yeah, it's one of those that get into the news for...
Yeah, there's a quarryman over here.
Okay. I'm lost. No, wait a minute.
Shit, were you not near me?
Yeah, I was near. I got it.
Did that count?
Yes.
All right, cool. What about you, Joaquin? Did you get that?
It's good to see you on the Discord. Oh, it's Fonzie.
Okay, Joaquin got it. Excellent. All right, yeah, there's one more.
Okay, that's the last one's here. Come on, boys.
Yeah.
We're gonna be killing him. I'll let you kill him alone. Make me proud. Do it faster next time.
Fucking dare you.
Excuse me, sir. This is another smoking zone. Excuse me, sir.
Okay, the
I
last
think
one's
that's
Mordona.
it. Yeah, the last one's in Mordona.
There's the Hapalites and...
We'll go to Fogfins next. We'll always do Fogfins first.
Yeah. You go through Secutors. Wow. Why did I have to use Latin?
I'll spend the Aetherite ticket on this one. I gotta do more hunts with Romani.
Dominatus Requiem?
No habla el español.
Pig Latin.
Ikkity akkity oop, it's yours.
Hassan like.
Alright, we're about to do Hazan, out of bounds, no skip, full focus, quiet in the chat, please. Looney Tunes % run hype.
Let's see. No, there's more on in the back. You're dead in 5 minutes, motherfucker.
Symphony was looking at them. I'm hoping we didn't interrupt anything.
Okay, John, we were just missing you. Oh, you ran inside the fort.
Oh, I feel bad. I hope that blue mage wasn't doing anything. I'm looking at. Did you already kill the 5th cohort secutors? That's what I'm doing next.
Yeah, we killed 2.
I killed 1. Okay. I didn't realize they were outside of the place.
They used their outside.
I attack 1 and I draw the aggro of his fucking dog and
That's one hell of a dog.
his buddy.
Yeah, let's see if we can find one over here.
Ooh, excuse me.
You're excused. You can just ride my chocobo and drag you there.
Yeah, actually, hold on. My legs hurt. Get down here. Oh. Congratulations on your marriage.
Thank you. We remember to have our
my fucking wedding anniversary. That's right. Shit, I gotta hand out invites to that.
I can't come because it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah, I know. It's like, it's so late.
Yeah. So I'll try to join next time.
Yeah, my wedding anniversary with Nora is fucking January 4th, 10 p.m. EST. It's noir themed. So you gotta wear a noir like glamour. Did that count? That counted, yes. Okay. So we can go.
We're after
Noir, so like
noir.
detective noir?
Yeah, detective noir. Yeah. Film
Okay,
noir,
so like-
detective noir. Yeah.
1930s to 1950s clothing. Good.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. 10 p.m. Damn it, Magfest. Look at you, fucking going to cons and shit. How dare you? Hope you have fun, though, Blue Donna. I wanted to go, but money's not right. Money and scheduling is not right for other things that are happening outside of YouTube and shit.
Okay, so formal attire, a trilby because of course, and my best ass, eh? My best.
Where can you get those clothes? I mean, if you're talking about like the actual noir outfit that was introduced recently in Endwalker, you gotta do the variant dungeons. You gotta do them enough in order to get pot sherds to trade those in for glamour. But you can also buy them off the market board too. I don't know how much they cost though.
Let's see if I recall correctly. They were a bit of them around here. Oh, here they are.
The
I
fucking
remember
food's
this
here.
one's.
Hold on, I'm gonna kick him in the shins.
Yeah, let's finish this guy off.
Yeah. There's another one over here.
Okay. While you can food, I'm gonna jump off and refill my glass.
Yeah, I gotta refill my glass too, actually. Because I'm not even really tipsy yet. Is that all? Okay, yeah, that's all. Who's attacking?
I'm not
It's
tipsy.
a lightning spray.
Well, you said you wanted its shards. Crystals.
I gotta go tuck away myself into my little crystal corner here. I feel like I can go out of bounds in this area, but no. Actually, you can go out of bounds in this area. I'm not sure if they patched that out, but you can.
You guys can't hear the fireworks behind me, can you?
No. Alright, I'm staying here for a second. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. My extra's still hot. No racial slurs.
Let's see.
I'm back. So, how's your New Year's Eve then?
On New Year's Eve? Uneventful.
Hmm?
Uneventful.
Okay. It's about. So, I had a lot to do, I guess.
Bit of non-starter, basically.
When the fireworks are shot up over there, or was it just taking it easy inside? I suppose, especially for the when the clock changed.
I mean, thankfully, fireworks haven't been too bad this year, thanks to the fact that one, people can't afford it, and two, it was pissing down.
I mean, we always set up a lot of fireworks over here. It's basically a war zone for an hour. But because there was no wind, we just basically had a giant brown cloud over the whole thing.
I was like, did you even need fireworks over in Iceland, considering you've got how many volcanoes?
Yeah, but we can't control those sadly, so we just make do to close.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, we do have one about 10 kilometers south from where I am. But it's a pain in the ass to wake it up.
Well, tell it to wake the fuck up. It's got a job to do. It's New Year's.
Yeah. It went off earlier this year, so it's like I'm done. I have another 1,000 years of it. I didn't like wake up again.
You right there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just put it away. Actually, I exerted myself yesterday, so I kind of been pain the entire day.
That's fair.
How about you? How are you doing? I read your tweet long, and I hope things get better for you, man.
Yeah, about the same as when I wrote that tweet longer. Like, how many hours ago? 7?
I think so.
So it's like, do I dare condense this into like a series of tweets and put them in a thread? And I thought, nah, let's just use tweet longer.
Yeah. Most people might stop reading it after like 1 or 2. Welcome back. I hope you finished the issues.
No, I mean I'm going to be nibbling on it. That's a live stream because it's a lot, but I'm also not going to eat the whole thing. Otherwise, you guys will wait for like another half an hour. So I'm not going to do that. All right,
I mean,
dungeons next.
Well, let's see. The first one we're doing is okay.
Do Halatali next.
Halatali, Ampador Keep, and
Actually, just in case, I'm going to go to the Shroud.
Oh yeah, we're still
Because what if fucking Odin pops? Like our way, right? And if it is my character, I want to see that.
The shroud wouldn't have to be silver by chance, would it?
Excuse me.
What was that?
I'll go to the quarter mill.
The shroud wouldn't happen to be silver, would it?
No, it's east. It's very east colored.
Oh, damn it. Can't do my Fallout 4 joke.
Damn.
Beware, miscreants. Tonight you face the Silver Shroud. Fucking hell, It's hilarious. Literally, all you do is go around Boston as like Batman, but he's in like full noir outfit instead, like Grey Ghost. And like you can play it like as a straight person, what the fuck am I saying? As like a straight character, or you can just say, "No, I'm just here to kill you, fam." Or there's an entire dialogue tree where he could just full ham it, and if you do the entire thing start to end in full ham rather than playing it straight, it actually benefits you because it stuns the boss of that quest long enough for you to just run up to him and pop him one in the face.
Was this in New Vegas or was it in
Fallout 4?
Okay, I actually haven't played that one.
It's like one of the few quests I can actively remember from that fucking game.
Lord. The only thing I remember is that people really like to do the building aspect of it, and that you maybe had a kid at some point.
Oh yeah, I had a kid. Oh god, I had one of those. Oh wait, he's an old man now. Oh wait, I sort of went to his little cult thing underground, and I got a little angry, and he got a little angry. Anyway, I left him with a shotgun pellet to the face.
That's impressive.
Indeed.
So it's the only one quest I can think of that I remember was the Silver Shroud quest. If it's not that, it's the Nuka World DLC, which is basically just Fallout, but Disney World.
Yeah. So of course it gets twisted and horribly, like, cynical that way too.
And then you nuked the place, right? Oh, of course. There isn't a run through of that game I don't do where I don't make a nice new smoking landmark in the middle of Boston, Massachusetts. I like to call it empty plot.
Self-destruct does max HP?
Hey,
damage?
Did you die?
No, I took half of my fucking health though from that self-destruct.
Yes, it does.
That was a level 20 enemy.
I mean, it's a desperate measure, so it kind of makes sense, but still, goddamn.
Level 20 self-destructing and taking half your health. I'm sorry, is this like Vegeta and Super? I'm sorry. Where he did that one move that killed him in the Majin Buu saga, and it's like, nah, he's fine.
Like if it's a bomb, like let the bomb hit you. Let the bomb hit you. This shit hurts.
Okay, let's see which one of us can take a war. Let's see. Goddamn!
Holy shit! That shit is max HP based.
Yeah,
I imagine it might be HP percentage based rather than max.
Yeah, I think it's around 50% because I'm at hitting 200.
I don't think self-destruct is gravity based. I think it's max HP percent. Yeah. That'd be some shit if self-destruct was fucking gravity based.
Now imagine if it was insta-kill.
I mean, that's what I thought was going to happen.
Well, that's Final Sting.
No, Final Sting is max HP too. It's always 90% of your health.
Well, at least you don't have to go in there. Here's the boss. Look at how short Hatali can be.
If you don't right on him though, he might go invulnerable.
I'm just going to use. What's it called again? Okay, fine. Let's see. What's it called again?
Fuma Shuriken.
No. Let's see. Oh man, the damn thing faded. It's the ice move. Wow, it's slipping my mind. I used it all the damn time. Let's see. Where is it? Hyosoran Ryu. That's the one. Is it? Let's see. Nothing over here. Next up is Amador. Amador Keep. It's basically a bunch of cultists in there. Go kill.
Okay, so the local Scientology building, got you.
Yeah. One of these guys are actually literally worship Satan.
Okay, the local Scientology building.
You know what? I can't argue against that.
Right next to the satanic worshippers and the Mormon lovers.
Honestly, everyone want to sing from the satanic worshippers. They're actually pretty decent folk. Or they're just taking the piss out of organized religion. It's
okay, I mean, sure, they drink blood. They say it's fine, but it's obviously blood. But, you know, other than that, they're chill people. Sure, people go missing every once in a while, but, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, nobody missed Rob. Rob was a bit of a dick, anyway.
Oh boy, I don't know what that symbol is above Trio's thing, but I'm getting flashbacks to bloody Nino Cooney.
No, that basically means I'm my PvE mentor.
Okay, it just looks like one of the spell icons used to do when Nino Cooney to do stuff.
It's basically my Burger King crown.
God, now I'm just remembering that one time we went to bloody Chester nearly a decade ago.
How fucking dare you, you piece of shit. Nah, I'm not inviting you to my birthday party.
How do I best describe this? We were going back to the station, last train out, it was Christmas.
Okay. Birthday
And what I
party's
can
over.
only describe as someone dressed as Mary Poppins ran past us and stole our friend's Burger King crown. And then disappeared into the night. Took it right
Yeah,
off his head.
after stealing the crown shit.
It's like, how the fuck do we process this? Mary Poppins just came and mugged us.
Well, it can sound a little bit cool if you think about it, but it's also like, out of all the things, why Mary Poppins? I would understand it was the Hamburglar. He was from McDonald's, right? That would make more sense. What the fuck is it?
I don't think those characters had even been used for years, let alone decades now.
I mean, it stopped around the late 90s, early 2000s, if I recall. That was just before.
Like, some advertisement changes on like international laws, and that caused them to kibosh like all the characters.
Yeah, and then they started to stop using the clown since he was starting to give kids nightmares.
Okay. Okay, guys. So when we say give him concrete boots, we meant give the dragon actual concrete boots, not bury him halfway in a block of fucking concrete.
I think Ronald McDonald got retired after the creepy clown phase a few years back. Are we talking about like the clown murders or some other shit?
Or did they actually start making him look like a creepy clown?
Well, it's more like there was a bizarre string of murders that were happening, I think, across... I don't remember if it was the United States, but they were clown-related crimes. And it got folks a little antsy about it. Because, you know, clowns already... There's already a phobia of clowns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The chloroform, right.
Yeah.
But, after that shit... They did just kind of retire Ronald McDonald, didn't they? That's fucked up. Ronald didn't do anything wrong. Not that I know of, anyway.
Yeah, you never know. Why is he always smiling?
Yeah. I don't know about murders, but there were people scaring others with really scary masks. Really, if that's all it takes to retire Ronald McDonald? People scare people with clowns all the damn time. If fucking clowns, what was it? Killer Clowns from Outer Space didn't cancel Ronald McDonald? Why the fuck are people scaring other people with clowns masks to do that sort of shit? That's dumb.
Hell, if it didn't do it either.
That's also a sentence I just said. Ronald McDonald getting canceled. Like, what would Ronald McDonald have to do to get canceled?
You know, he started to get really antsy with the buns, you know what I mean?
Started sharing his opinions on public matters. Why are you attacking me? Get away from me.
I guess. What do I... Oh, wait. Discuss my challenge. Let's see, and the last one is... Okay.
I think it's,
Pharaoh's Sirius.
Yeah, okay.
Having hardcore sex with Grimace? The fuck?
Why would having hardcore sex with a moldy McNugget cancel Ronald McDonald?
Now, you have to explain the process of why they made the Grimace to me. I saw that thing once, and the damn thing looked like it wanted to eat my heart out.
I think I remember vaguely seeing something related to it once, maybe at the turn of the millennium, but after that, I can't recall anything. The only other thing I've seen of them since was like some old behind-the-scenes stuff, where they were, I think it was someone doing like some sort of mascot suit thing. I think they were just demoing how they did all the setup for it. It was probably right as they were retiring the character or something.
I think you're just talking about Five Nights at Freddy's.
No, I was surprised I didn't kill Chuck E. Cheese.
I mean, Chuck E. Cheese isn't dead. I think it's near death, but I don't think it's quite dead.
So it's on life support.
I mean, I think it's been on life support for the last 20 fucking years.
We both did that same move at the same time what game.
I'd imagine FNAF might have given it a brief resurgence, but after that, I doubt it.
No, the people just wanted to end on animatronics.
And I think that was more of a... Oh, what's the name of it? Because it's got a stupid name. Rockafire or something like that? It was like Rockafire Explosion, some weird silly name thing that was like a rival to them, and then they got bought up at some point in the past and they were merged. So the other thing I know of Chuck E. Cheese was its founder Nolan Bushnell. Same dude who formed the original version of Atari.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So this was the 2600, 5200, 8-bit computer era.
Ronald McDonald will get canceled because he served customers in drive-thru, and they got mad because they are customers and therefore bad people. Aperoid, you can be honest with me. Are you that customer?
That burger was raw.
Are you that bad people? You can be honest with me. A powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Is that what the E stands for?
What? Who's calling?
Chuck E. Eat Cheese, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, entertainment.
Oh, and you guys, my mom's calling me. Fucking
Your mom,
8:43. She's probably trying to call for New Year's. You guys take care of the zoo. 1 second.
Yep. Hey, it's not dying. Okay, let's piss it off. Smash the eggs, boys.
Smash X? Okay.
Yep. Smashing the eggs. We call it abortion. And deliciously aborted. Yeah, how much is that? 16. That's what it does.
See,
Okay,
technically, you may call it an abortion. I like to prefer to call it omelette du fromage in the making. And as we all know, omelette du fromage is the cause and solution to all of life's problems.
So when I go to France now in February, should I say that to every French person I meet there?
Oh, of course. No
Omelette du
repercussions
fromage.
at all.
None at all. Well, I'm going to Paris and nobody likes the people in Paris. Not even French people.
Or maybe because it's a giant tourist trap.
Yeah. You know, if your friends that are from France, they say people in Paris are assholes. I understand that.
That was my mom.
Gone
Wishing
down
me a
there
happy
and
New Year, like 3.5 hours before New Year's happens.
had their shit taken from them.
Well, maybe she's just gonna take it easy or go to bed. Who knows?
No, my mom usually stays up for New Year's.
Okay. Well, I hope she has a good.
Just in
nice
case you fall asleep. I mean, that's a good call, Santiago, because my ass is probably going to sleep in about the next half an hour after we finish this fucking book.
We're almost done. Only this one and the leaves.
Yeah, the leaves are the last part. This
Yeah, that's
motherfucker
right.
paid for Twitter Blue.
So it's got the piss color.
Ooh, Siren card. Did I have that already? I did not.
Yeah, enjoy. Alright, did you want the answers orchestrum?
The what? No, don't worry about that. I can get that for myself.
Okay.
I was just angry that I didn't get it then. But I lost that
RNG.
shit fair and square. Yeah. All right, that just leaves the phase. We're almost done. Almost done, ladies
Hey.
and gentlemen. Get the... no, I mean, actually, I'm not going to disband just yet, because we have similar... It's only the Grand Company list we can't share one with. So... Let's go Northern Thanalan. No, not the fucking...
Camp Blue Frog.
I mean, we can do the Northern Thanalan. I mean, we can do the Mordona one first. So I wouldn't do the
Okay.
Mordona one last, because we're already at Mordona when we're turning that book in.
Yeah, I just teleported to Northern Thailand.
God damn it. There goes that free teleportation fee. Now I gotta pay out of my own pocket. No, actually, I'm not using my own pocket. I'm using the Aetherite ticket.
But if the fee is supposed to be free, is it a fee at all?
I mean,
It's not really so much of a fee. It's more like I use the Aetherite ticket, so ignore the fee.
yeah. It's good for new time players, but once you get later on, it can kind of stack up a bit.
Yeah, because when you travel to other areas outside of like Realm Reborn and shit and Heaven's Sword, things get really expensive really fast.
Which one are we doing?
I don't remember. Hold on, let me take a look at my book. It is Don't Forget to Cry.
Okay, it's up for me.
Hopefully it's up for me. Yeah, it's up for me too. Excellent.
Okay, come along. I'm just writing Ida's little...
No, these streams aren't going up on the archive channel later. Just not now. Oh,
Wait.
shit. Actually, I just remembered something.
Wait, don't tell me this is an escort one.
So, I gotta fucking record the first half of this game again. So, you guys remember when we're lev linking. What the fuck? I've never seen this before.
Wait, really? This... What?
Yeah.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah. So if we're literally doing the same lev at the same time...
Let's see if this actually counts towards our completion.
I mean, I hope so.
I assume so.
I mean, it does. It makes me kind of wonder what we did for the other 8 books.
Well, I mean, it doesn't save that much time, I would say.
Yeah, but it makes the process more tolerable, I guess. Company and all that. Oh, wait. Should I...
Well, I think Joaquim's in it. No, it didn't work.
Nope.
Yeah, if we're doing... Who popped up? No, not you. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. So, Samus Returns. I gotta record the first half of that game again, up until at least Area 3 for the archive. Because I think what happened when we were originally doing that playthrough is that XSplit was giving me issues and I had to switch to OBS. The problem is that I didn't have local recording on for the OBS session. So all I had was the live stream session, and the live stream session's gone on the Twitch because, 90 days and shit. And all I have is the second half of the Samus Returns playthrough. Every other playthrough is fine, except for the first half of Samus Returns. So I kind of have to record the first half of Samus Returns again up until the beginning of Area 3, and then I can upload those archives. That's my bad, because I forgot that when I was recording OBS for that one, my local recording wasn't on for that.
Okay, I guess then we have to do the Mordono one next, because we can level link that one. But we can't do the Grand Company ones.
Please tell me, for the love of God, we say bloody Federation Force.
The Federation Force stuff is already good, yeah. Literally, it's just the first part of the Samus Returns stuff. That's it.
Well, that shouldn't take too long, though.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's do the Mordono one next.
Okay. Let's see where's Mordono.
I got it.
Okay. Next teleport is on me.
Yeah, I'll have to set up a make update for that one later in the month, but that's the reason why I haven't been uploading those fucking archives, because I don't have the first part of the Samus. Like everything else is fine. The Dread stuff, the Federation 4 stuff, that's all good. The 14 stuff is good too. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm not uploading these. I'm not uploading these to the archive channel. It's a live stream playthrough.
I mean, but I think some would be worth saving, like any raid you do. Especially like if you do eye level ones.
Oh, by the way, last my sister and I made a pair of ARR relics. It was during Shadowbringers, and I was gated to the Lev quest of all things because I was using them for the biscuits and I ran out of allowances. Look at you, thinking of yourself first before your sister. I mean, I can't judge too much because I was all about that biscuit market myself, Lynn. But after a while, I stopped caring about the biscuits, and I just made more of those dwarven mithril files because your monetary gains will be more than the biscuits overall. The problem is that the dwarven mithril files didn't stack. What the fuck was the name of this?
Hold on, let me see the liminal ones.
The Necrologos, yeah.
I see R, and I keep thinking of two things. Either y'all look bloody role-playing as pirates, or I keep thinking of the acronym Action Replay Returns, which no thanks.
I've got a stomp on it.
Oh, that reminds me. I think it was like a week or two ago. Just for shits and gigs, I went through the old GameCube Action Replay discs.
Hold on, who did the fucking put your stomp on? Who did that?
I think that was Joaquin.
Oh, because it probably didn't spawn for Joaquin. So we gotta help. Let's help him real quick then.
Yeah, I think we actually can do different points at the same time.
Yeah, we can't do 2 different levels at the same time, I think. I mean, I haven't tried, but I'm not gonna try.
No, not different, but I mean, like, this is the one where you have to stand in a place for a while and dig for gold.
No, because this one's 20 minutes long. Holy fucking shit, they made you stand for 20 minutes.
No. After we're done killing everything, then we'll leave.
Yeah, this one's just locations visit. That's all it is. Yeah, there we go, thank God. I'm not leaving.
Never mind. How about we get ours?
Well, let's wait for Joaquin.
Yeah.
Because Joaquin probably had to do one to get the rotation. What am I doing, dude? I bought food and I'm not eating it.
Just shove it in your mouth.
I am, but it's really rude if I have a fucking chicken thing in my mouth.
Well, as long as we don't hear the constant, noise of food being consumed and lips being smacked, we're good.
Let's see.
As I said, I was going through old action replay discs on GameCube, just for shits and gigs, and I realised, oh my god, this artwork. For nearly several of them. If you ever wanted to see Chris Pratt as a Lindor, otherwise known as This Is Not How Human Anatomy Works, well, if you check Muses. And don't worry, chat, I'll make sure you don't miss it on either. I shall dispense it upon you. It's from the Double Dash disc.
What the fuck is that?
It's Mario. Oh, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. It's Chris Pratt, but he looks like a Lindor. Because anatomy, how does that work?
Well,
is that linguini?
It's supposed to be Mario, but apparently he had a heart moment when he did his logo because it looks like he fucked it up on the car bonnet. We also have unfinished.tmp. I mean, I would say it's unfinished, but this is on the disc and it shows up on the background of the menu, so as far as they were concerned, it's finished, but that background,
right.
well, the whole thing together.
One last thing to do. Yes.
Yeah, it's the big whoop. It's an Immortal Flames.
It's a Grand Company one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Immortal Flames.
No big whoop.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I was going the right way.
You could tell that they just looked at the E3 trailer footage and then just tried to trace it from 2 different shots.
Yeah. Guys, I'm abroad right now, away from my family. This year has been the best, and to keep away from my sad thoughts. That's cool. I'm happy to give you at least some comfort from being away. Hopefully, it's just temporary, Lynn.
It's gonna be temporary, Lynn. It always feels like that around the holidays. But just keep at it, and when you meet your family again, be sure to give them a big hug. Let's see.
What are we doing? Right, it's the Grand Company one, so we gotta talk to.
See. Oh goddammit, it's not up.
It's not up. Maybe it's up on mine. Which one was it? No big whoop.
Yeah, no big whoop. Let's see if you put it that way.
Yeah, it's not. Wait, which one is it? Is it Immortal Flames?
Immortal Flames, yeah.
Which one are you doing?
I'm gonna do if you put it that way. Let's see if the level linking works.
Yeah, last time it didn't let me do that, but we'll see.
I mean, it does work.
That'd be great, but
I mean, it's kind of ridiculous that I'm.
Yeah, you can't commit to Grand Company Love Quest while on a party. Yeah, we have to disband.
Okay. All right.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Why Argentina?
I don't know. I just heard my fucking mom say it one time. Beat his ass.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. I'm already Brazil.
No, I'm more Chile. Or as I like to say, Chile. Ah, got him.
Oh, fuck. It's over already. I'm such a gamer trademark.
Belgius gamers.
I cannot believe I've been on this fucking phase for over 15 hours.
Well, you can't say you weren't committed.
I mean,
This is why I tell people to do this when you post game.
do it for the content, but at the same time, it took me 15 fucking hours to do the books, dude. What am I doing? Right, I'm initiating the left quest. I hit the button. It spawns. Big whoop. Don't.
That's a giant talker.
Don't. Stop that. Don't talk to me. Oh, we're fighting ads until one of them transform into the wandering bogey.
Well, you're supposed to poke them and somehow see like which one is and isn't. But
you can also just attack them. Yeah. There's literally no harm in not attacking them. It's technically a poke. It's a more painful poke. What's the point of the luminous crystals?
You're supposed to use them to dispel the glamour and weaken them, but you know, squad stealth has to work.
You got 2 wandering bogeys spawn at the same time, you lucky son of a bitch. Where's the other one? Where's the Italian? Where is this wandering bogey? Have I tried Italy? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah. Well,
no,
yeah,
I haven't tried Italy. Giant talk. Hold on. Let me see if I poke you. What do you actually do? I'm gonna poke you. The giant talker does not respond.
Oh, it's fucking badly done. Oh my gosh.
Da 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 da.
Wait, was that a? Was that?
Okay. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking?
What?
You heard that, right? Was that a
Yeah,
motorcycle or a fucking air raid siren?
Oh,
exactly
that
what I
was
was
probably on my
thinking.
end. It was probably on my end. Did you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, it's getting bombed.
I noticed you got a red dot on your inventory, John. Oh, that's probably a fucking. Oh, it's a marble seedling. I don't need this anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn this in and get my.
Yeah, same actually. Where do I go? Mordona, or do I go to this dude?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go to
East Shroud, right?
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll confirm that.
No, it's North Shroud. North Shroud.
Yeah. Let's see. Zenith, Animus. What's that? Is that what we're doing?
Do you gotta do Mordona first? Hold on. Yeah. I probably gotta exchange the books and shit. Yeah, let me go to Mordona. Yeah, I heard of her. I did not get to experience Atma grinding when that shit was new. But from what I understand, it was a million times worse because the drop rates were abysmally low. Who the fuck am I giving this to? Is it you?
Let's see.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the North Shroud.
God damn it! I have to take my damn relic off. Okay, piece of shit. Atma.
Still need to polish that off.
Releasing the Morbo seedling into the Curthing Wilds, this man releasing an invasive species into the Christian neighborhood. It's fine, it'll freeze over.
I mean, what's it gonna do? Convert everyone to Buddhism? Wait.
Well, I'm tempted. Okay, I finally got it. You're close now. Yay.
1 second. Come myself to oblivion.
At least the next step isn't as painful.
No, it's just the Alexandrite farming, I think.
Even that won't take as long as this shit.
Yeah. Even then, that's mostly money gated. Because it's all materia. And we have more than enough poetics.
I mean, it just costs you like 75 and you get like 5 Alexandrite per map. So it won't cost you much.
Wait, do I have to have it on?
No, you have to take it off.
No, I don't have the, No, that's the Atma. Wait, who do I send it to upgrade?
You can speak to him, but take it off and you have to select the...
Oh, yeah.
Atma enhancement.
Right. Man, this shit better be fucking exploding with power, not pulsating. What the fuck is this shit? Now it's purple.
It glows purple now, yay.
But what if it were purple?
Okay. I guess you want the picture of that damn thing.
I mean, it's not finished. Look at you, Santiago, fucking hunching over like a father, I'm so tired. You didn't even do anything. Didn't I? Fucking teleports out of here. Good shit, guys.
Scoliosis kicked in real fucking quick.
I guess we need to do a pose.
Yep.
Something
I'm
like
gonna
that.
answer.
Oh, I don't have B pose yet on this character. Does not have a sword yet.
Oh yeah, victory pose. Oh shit, it's the boss. No, I'm not gonna do a victory pose towards my goddamn chair.
Let me see this. Okay, Sarah.
Well, we could grab the... free thing, but I don't know how much WoW access we'd have. Alternatively, if we did that, I might be able to play, but we sure did extract files. Something to consider.
Let's see. That's fine. What about you? No, not. Fuck, I meant to do one at a time, God damn it. Where do you want to stop at?
See,
Like right there?
I think when he has like one of is bringing it down slowly.
Bringing it down slowly?
Yeah, like it is about to chop someone. You'll see.
Like right there? No, that's awkward. I'm gonna keep you basic, bitch.
Just basic bits, okay?
Yeah.
Basic bitch, so jump in the air and pause mid-range jump.
Well, this is probably.
Why is the fucking Lalafell surrounded by a baby shark and a tiny cat?
I could fly somehow.
Well,
Look at the exact glider wings experiment. It makes sense. Didn't you get the memo?
I'm sorry, but despite all known laws of aviation, this fat little cat should not be able to fly. And yes, it flies anyway because it hates me.
I mean, honestly, if cats were able to fly like that, it would be fucked.
Oh, you kidding me? You wouldn't be able to hide the treats on top of the cupboards.
Your Christmas tree? Yeah, you better nail the son of a bitch down and have wires still to keep that thing.
Good to me. Yeah, looks good. All right. It looks like we are farmers. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are fucking done the book phase of the Realm Reborn relic. The worst part of this fucking quest line, this chain of quests, is done. Who's talking behind the door that says try that again? Somebody starting a bar fight? No, that's behind this. What's going on over there? I saw damage being taken. Oh, yeah. The Opos. They're attacking the thing. Okay, cool. I was a little scared. I thought there was a bar fight going on there.
Are you still getting
first one? We're finished to
We just fucking finished the last book.
Oh. Hey.
And now we got our Animus or Animus. So when we next meet up, we're going to do Celestial Radiance, and this is the Materia / Alexandrite part of the weapon quest line. Thankfully, it's not nearly as long. We just got to infuse the weapon with materia and 75 pieces of Alexandrite. We're essentially melding 75 materia to the weapon, which is not that big of a deal because you can get Alexandrite with maps in Mordona for piss poor poetic cost. It doesn't cost that much at all. And materia outside of the ones that we already have, you can get the rest in the market board. It's not a problem at all. It won't take nearly. We can get it done on the stream. But yeah, that's what we'll meet up next time. Probably, I want to say either Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Tuesday before I do reclears with the guys, and then we will, reconvene for the new year and get 2023 started with on a high note. As a reminder, the Shadow and Kingdom Hearts 2 streams will resume next weekend, the 6th and the 7th. No, the 7th. The 7th and the 8th, sorry. And those will resume as normally scheduled. Hope you guys look forward to that as well. And the 14 streams are pretty much whatever the fuck I feel like. But anyway, to all those that already passed the midnight mark, Happy New Year. I still got about less than 3 hours left here on this side. And everyone that's joined me for tonight's festivities, for the fates, the dungeons, the party shit, thank you very much for your company and your time. And for all of my new patrons, I will be in contact with you very soon. Shoot, what the fuck was I going to say? Over on the Patreon, because I got a special thank you video to make for you guys specifically, because holy shit, you guys came in droves. And as a reminder, we are putting out applications for more mod positions for the Discord, because that shit doubled in size over the last 24 hours, and we need to hire more mods. Again, it is a volunteer basis. Preferably, we prefer if you have experience modding other Discords or forums or whatever shit you have. It is a volunteer basis though, as long as we're understanding of that. Thank you very much for your time, and let's fucking call it a wrap here. Let's go raid someone. How many people are going to actually stay? I don't know. It's up to them, Aperoy. If they want to fucking keep supporting me, they want to keep supporting me. They don't want to support me, I don't give a fuck. It's their money. No point in worrying about that sort of shit. So let me see. No, don't galvanize a Lalafell this winter. Ray's online. Let's go raid Ray. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing DSR.
Well, that's one hell of a way to end the year.
Fucking, we need a raid hashtag.
Happy New Year.
No. Fucking, let's make fun of him. Hashtag kill it in all caps. Because this soundbite right here. Kill it! That's him. That's right. So hashtag kill it. You'll get it. Have a good night, everybody. Happy New Year. Take care of yourselves. I thought so anyway. Jesus Christ. I hit the raid button and it says 10 seconds to raid. Like, no. The button's glowy. I should start raiding now. Thank you. Jesus Christ.